against my opponent, and they are playing with the Eagles theme. Hey, what's up, for store? How's your day been? Good to have you in chat. Yeah, let's start our streamathon timer there for TikTok. Long live Ricky. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, it was a sick feeling being on yesterday, knowing but hoping I was wrong somehow. I guess today having confirmation gives a little bit of peace, but it's also very sad at the same time. Aiden and Jakari, welcome in, guys, to TikTok chat. Seema, how's your weekend been? Other than that sad news. Underrated, what's up, bud? Thanks for being here. If you're on the TikTok page, please be sure to follow, share, and like. Yeah, R.I.P. Ricky for sure, man. He was such a great player. I actually got on an Oakland shirt today. My wife got me this before he passed, but it's like a farewell to Oakland shirt. It's got Ricky with Steph Curry and Tim Brown together, walking off away from the Coliseum deal. And ironically, Steph was kind of channeling Ricky today. He copied the image of Ricky holding up the base. He did it with the basketball, and then he gave his condolences to the family in the post-game speech for Steph Curry. So I thought it was pretty classy of Steph. Oakland legend, for sure. Yeah, a little early. I would have liked to have been on even earlier, Jaime, but we're here now. Thanks for being here. Glad you're here. Did you get anything good out of your drops, Jaime, yesterday? I know the snow is always good. Weekend's been good. Football tomorrow. How about myself? Yeah, same here. Looking forward to some football action. It's his Super Bowl. Yeah, it's his Super Bowl game. So we're just trying to be the spoiler. It's my wild card game, so it's not like I can just be like, good guy in the community and let him have it or something either. Yeah, we'll just get a little bit with Manziel. Hey, D-Money, thanks for following. The lights should have flashed. Let me restart the lights real fast, D-Money. Sorry about that. D-Money, who's your favorite NFL team? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Christmas too. For Soar, what's up, bud? I think I just saw you over in the other chat. Thanks for being in both. If you guys didn't get your drops yesterday, be sure to get your drops today. Niners, A's, Lakers for Jakari. At least we got the A's together. Let's see. Chiefs, don't think the games are fair, says D-Money. I saw people complaining about the fumble that was converted into a... DK can't hang on to that one. A fumble that was converted into being a roughing the passer was overturned. I didn't think it was that bad a call, but yeah, very sad about Tank Dell in that game. Yeah, his leg got the worst of that. So for sure, hey, thank you for the TikTok gift. Great to have your support. For sure, coming through with yeah, a lot of roses for us there. Held on to it too long. He's going to get the turnover on downs. Shiesty, I hope you're right. So, Jaime, I think if you got them all yesterday, I don't think they reset daily the way they have it set up on this drop campaign. I could be wrong, though. For Soar and Creighton, thanks guys for following. Who do you guys root for as football fans? F Seattle, but you love the A's. Yeah, that Seahawk-Niner rivalry goes pretty hard. How do you feel about the move to Sacramento? I don't remember if I've talked to you about it previously. I personally don't like it, but it is what it is. I can handle Sacramento. I don't think I can handle them being in Vegas as a fan. He's going for Njoku, and he's got him. So this guy's playing well coming in here, starting out his Super Bowl. Got to take off the sweatshirt here. This is getting serious. But still feel a little warm. Had a bath pre-stream, so I might get colder as the night wears on. But we're taking off the Rosa's Pizzeria hooded sweatshirt sent to me by a viewer a few years ago. He's got a nice pizzeria out in Wisconsin. So let's see. Here's our question of the day. Would you rather be constantly sticky or constantly itchy? What would you pick? Sticky or itchy? If you had to have one. Thanks for all the likes on the TikTok stream. The more you guys like the stream, the further up the like-a-thon you'll go. My packs were there instantaneously. Jaime, have you made certain that your stuff's connected? Because if it says connected, you should be getting your drops, and you do have to claim them every 30 minutes as they accumulate in your queue. But yeah, you should be getting them, buddy. Caden, I'm a Seahawk fan. How about for yourself, Caden? So we'll get Metcalf for the first down. Dino Freak shared the video. I hope everybody else will as well. Hey, thank you, friend, for that one's the Fest Cheers, right? Yeah, thank you very much for the Fest Cheers gift. I say it often, but TikTok does a good job of keeping all their stuff fresh for their viewers. You know, fresh gifts. You know, New Year's they'll probably have New Year's gifts. Valentine's Day they probably have something themed around that. Um, yeah, they're on top of their game that way. Yeah, Gino's playing as far as I'm aware. I believe everybody's pretty much clear. Kenneth Walker's supposed to play. Zach Charbonnet's supposed to play. Both of the guys had landed on the injury report. Yeah, if Howell's playing, I think we're cooked. Although I would say this about Sam Howell. If he had the entire week taken all the first team reps, he probably would have looked a lot better than he did coming in relief. And I thought Ryan Grubb really hung him out to dry. Isaiah and Dude, it's Pay. Thank you both for the follows. Yesterday we made it over 500 followers on the stream. We'd love to smash that one and go even further today. X is open. All right, I'll keep an eye on it. I may be hanging on to the ball a little too long there. I've heard playing on a smaller monitor is a little bit better too, because you have less eye travel, you know, when you're playing the game. I think I might be slightly more efficient if I played on a smaller monitor. Sometimes I'm looking around, you know, actually moving my head and stuff. Demo, thanks for following for sure. Thank you for the chili peppers. Red hot chili peppers coming in. We got Joey in the house. How are you, Joey? Oh, Joey, it sucks, dude. Absolute legend of a player. Played for numerous franchises, and he didn't want to hang it up. I guess he never officially filed his retirement papers for Ricky. What's up, SK? Why are you at me, bud? Don't at me, SK. No, you can at me. I just don't know what you're asking. I didn't see anything else in chat. AZ Caesar, thank you very much for the likes. Stomach fire. Oh, that sounds bad. Yeah, today's been okay. You know, it's been a little somber, you know, being a big sports fan and seeing somebody that felt immortal to you pass on. But, yeah, the day was all right. Had some quality time with the family and looking forward to tomorrow. Well, you know, later today. I guess we're technically into Sunday now. Jose, welcome in. Jose, who's your favorite football team? For sure, bud. Thank you again for sure coming through with 5 chili peppers. Yes, it's confirmed. It was all over like ESPN. Even non-sports networks have that covered as a pretty big story because he was such a prominent player through the 80s and 90s. He won 1 MVP. Probably should have won a couple more times as well. Let's see. I think it's Isaiah Saldina. Welcome in, Isaiah. Lux, thanks for following. Yes, supposedly that is true. Ricky Henderson. Here's what I read, Joey, which is unconfirmed, but supposedly Ricky had some type of surgery, I assume a smaller surgery, got pneumonia, was in the hospital, getting treated for it, checked himself out, went home, and passed in his sleep. But I don't know that that's the whole deal and the actual deal, but that's what I've read. Tried lucid dreaming, yes. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Do you do like the red bouncing ball or something, Typhunga? Lawson, thanks for following. I always felt like when I would attempt to do the lucid dreams that my sleep quality would drop. Like I wouldn't get into a deep sleep. So I only experimented with it like a week or so. Sometimes I get that out of body experience too when I sleep. Just kind of like sleep paralysis. So I don't really like getting that, but I know some people like it because they feel like they can like go through walls or something. But it is kind of cool. Brutal. Lucid dreams. How about for you, Joey? Joey has a lot of knowledge of dreaming. Am I ready? Yeah, I'm ready for the game. I hope they go out and play well. Sure be great to knock off Minnesota and silence their fans a bit. Speak in Joey's language. He gets them often. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool, Typhunga. I imagine it's probably good for somebody's mind, too, to dream that way, if they feel comfortable with it. Ooh, had to play on the ball, but we didn't get it. Kobe, how are you today? Packs aren't there. Do you have to go to sets? No, the packs should be in the pack queue, Jaime. Joey did a walking on water deal once before. Lawson, welcome in, man. Who's your favorite NFL player, Lawson? Am I into watching shows? I love watching shows. Since the Little Daniel Freaks came, I haven't really watched a whole heck of a lot. I haven't even finished Stranger Things or Ted Lasso. We did binge those during some of the maternity leaves. And like I think we finished up used to DVR The Office, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Modern Family. I think we finished up all of those those series. What's up, Filipos? How's your day going? 34, welcome in. Thanks for following 34. What's the number 34 reference to? Is it your favorite NBA player or something like that? Nice throw. I tried dialing that pressure, and he was ready to flip it over the top on us there. I want to show the same look, but hopefully be in a different spot and catch him off guard. Ooh, 26 days, 2 hours. Good going, Joey. Thanks for watching as much as you do. If you guys are on the purple, or if you're not on the purple chat has drops enabled, is what I'm trying to tell you. If you're in TikTok or red chat. Izzy the Viper, what's happening there, Izzy? Thanks for following. Let me give a big shout to Kobe. So, a couple things are going on with my overlay. If you're in TikTok chat, there's a timer. The more that you guys follow, more time it adds. If you send gifts or subscribe, that adds time too. I know that's not practical for everybody, but those things will extend the length of the stream. And also, we have the like-a-thon on. So if you like the stream a lot, you can go for the crown and get your profile picture displayed in the #1 spot. So yeah, please follow, like, and the shares extend the stream too. What's up, Eugene? How's your day been? Yeah, give them some time. Sometimes they take a little bit to come through. I would just double check, if I were you, Jaime, that I'm actually connected though. Be sure my account's connected. If your account's not connected, you're bamboozled. He was able to sidestep the CPU. Oh man. Malachi, welcome in. Thanks for following. Let's see. You want the Vikings to win. Actually, you want the Seahawks to win, but you're rooting for Kyrie for Minnesota as well. My career, no. I'm playing a Madden Ultimate Team. We're in the Super Bowl, trying to spoil my opponent's Super Bowl. Anybody in chat that needs a show, Kobe just finished Severance. It's one of his favorite shows right now. Directed and produced by Ben Stiller. Is it a comedy or is it a more serious tone from Stiller? Didn't expect to win like that yesterday, says Filipos. Yeah, that was a nice game, right, for Raven fans. Gojo, thanks for following. Okay, so yeah, if it's connected, all you have to do is be in the chat and claim them when they pop in. There's a handy like Chrome extension for claiming if you have to be AFK for that platform, which I usually use if I'm not able to sit there and wait the whole time. Yeah, Ben Stiller, I've enjoyed Ben over the years. Enjoyed his dad Jerry a lot on King of Queens, and I didn't watch all of Seinfeld, but I know he was a pretty prominent character in the Seinfeld series too. It's more serious. I feel like movies like Inception, kind of a brain twister like that, says Kobe. So has anybody else watched this one that Kobe's talking about? Anybody in TikTok? Have you guys watched the TV series Severance? I don't know what platform that's on either. Hey, Scooter, thanks for following. These guys had pretty good coverage against me, just like that we had false start there. Oh, Apple Plus TV. I got Apple for like 3 months right now. Got the free trial thing, so taking advantage of the freebies. He did a good job to click on and almost take that away. We're going to try going for it again here. It's his Super Bowl, not mine, but it is my wildcard game, so I certainly am invested and want to win here to start the stream if we can. But yeah, Scooter, Gojo, who do you guys support as football fans? Who's your favorite NFL team? Welcome in. Thanks for following. Everybody, please follow, share, and like. Oh boy, his defense was humming in. Tried to throw it late there to Charbonnet, but too much pass pressure. Waiting for those routes to develop. Akio, thanks for following. Connected to the wrong account. Oh no, Jaime. That's probably why. You may have to unlink and relink. Although I don't know if it'll let you do it on the same account. You may need a different purple account. Yeah, I'm excited. What game is everybody most excited for the Sunday slate of NFL games? Yeah. You're sitting there like, hey, be sure you stay on for me so I can get all my drops. And then you weren't getting your drops. That is tough. We got to get that sorted out for you. What's up, Papa Bear? Thanks for all the likes, Papa Bear. Papa Bear. He's in the TikTok chat. Some of the new TikTok buddies aren't chatting with me. Don't be shy, guys. Come on in and tell us what you're up to. Oh yeah, Penix making a start. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how he goes. Noah Mandel's here. What's up, Noah? Noah, how's your evening been? Playing Madden as well, rebuilding a team as the head coach. Bryce, Good for you. How's your Riz levels this morning, Bryce? Yeah, Bama's there. All right, Bama will get the chat popping. What's up, Bama? Oh, nice pass on that one. And, man, I'm going to need a lot to break my way. With it being Super Bowl, we'd have longer quarters, a little bit more time to claw back in. But he's been super efficient offensively. Crazy's been okay. How's Crazy Keyboard doing? Yes. Yes, this is our first one. The semi-championship. Ours is a four teams in the playoff scenario. Hey, Bama, you must be looking at yourself or somebody else. But yeah, appreciate you. How's Bama doing? Oh, what was that animation? Marvin Harrison. It was like he hit a I don't know, a thunderbolt or something there. Favorite player was Derek Thomas for Papa Bear. Doing good. Just the grind to get Sherman. Yeah, I want to get Sherman myself. Yeah, we certainly need a touchdown here. Just because we need it doesn't mean we're going to get it, but we're trying. So, Bama, how was your day? What's Bama up to today? Yeah, compliments are always a GG. See, we'll take a time out there. Exclamation point. Thanks for following. Let me see if I can find out what your display name is. It's Alex Spams. What's happening, Alex? Thanks for following today. Alex, looks like you're a 49er fan if I'm looking at your profile picture right. Who's your favorite 49er, past and present, Alex? Basaya, welcome in. Thank you for following as well. Same questions for you. The hypothetical for the day, guys and gals. Would you prefer to be constantly sticky or constantly itchy? I definitely know which way I would go on this one, although nobody's told me in chat what they would do yet. Oh, Raider fan. I must be looking at the profile picture wrong. Looks like a Niner number 55 there, but it may not be an NFL profile picture there too. See, picked up Tavondre Sweat card. He's been a beast in the middle. Sticky, sticky, sticky. It's just your picture. Itchy for Bama. Bengals all the way. I got to go sticky, personally. Man, I had to just throw the ball away constantly here. Bad allergies. Hate being itchy. Yeah, the feeling of being itchy just drives me up a wall. I got to go sticky on that scenario, personally. Man, his defense has been clamps. Don't feel like my guys are getting open here. Speak Brazilian. I don't. You might. If you do, more power to you. Although Brazilian's not a language, right? Don't Brazilians speak Portuguese? They just speak Brazilian dialect of Portuguese. What's up, Near Zack Attack? How's Near Zack Attack going? If he doesn't take time... Oh, there he goes. I was going to say let me run down the clock. We better punt away. It's his Super Bowl. We're looking to spoil it. ALND. Huss. What's happening, buddy? I don't know what the first part is, but I'm going to call you Huss. Mad. Joe isn't in the MVP conversation because our record is so bad. But he's about to break some records. Yeah, Burrow's been awesome. Chris's, thanks for following. College, I like Sooners. NFL, I like the Seahawks. How about yourself? Beastie, thanks for following. Doing good, chilling before bed. Hey, we got to get a shout out to all the buddies. I will here at halftime. Gonna get all the purple friends shouted out so they can follow one another. You know, if they're so inclined. This guy's just diming me up here with Mayfield. Icy Prods, thank you for becoming our latest follower. Those of you that just came in, please, you know, let us know who you root for. Quit, is that a Australian flag? I can't tell. How long have I been streaming? Today or as a whole? I've streamed for quite some time. Oh, he playmakered close. And then we did end up with the ball, but we didn't get the feet in bounds for the defender. This week was honestly horrible, says Bryce Young. Any goals for 2025? I haven't made any yet. I will definitely set some goals. Last year I got into the mindset of trying to set habits instead of trying to set goals. Hey, he threw himself on the ground. Smart play. I was going to let him take a couple more steps and beat up the clock there. No, I'm playing on PlayStation. Ashton and Otare, welcome in, guys. Thanks for following. Sooners fan. Oh, my dad's family's from Oklahoma, is why. So just kind of like, you know, pride of being from Oklahoma is how that came about from way back when. More so as my dad was a fan, and then I just kind of like, like the same thing that he did. So let's see. Zach Attack, Bama. I think I shouted out Kobe. Let me get Noah shouted out. Be sure you guys are all getting your drops here in the purple chat. Jad, thanks for following. I'm down bad here, and I think he's got the ball first. It's my opponent's Super Bowl, but this guy is cruising right now to what seems like it's going to be an easy Super Bowl for him. But let's see if we can claw back in since it's longer quarters and all that stuff. Hey, what's up, Marco? How are you today? He's got Barkley on a big return. Loving the name is Zach Attack. Chiefs got the win. I told you guys. People just are so sick of Kansas City, but I thought they would get the win. Shame about Tank Dell having the bad injury. What's up, Steelers fan? Steelers fan, are you alarmed about losing to Baltimore in Baltimore, or did you kind of expect it? Noah's got the drops. He doesn't even have the game. No and no. We'll get a knock on him, but he'll get out of bounds. Silent, thanks for following. Eagles run play action. What's that mean, Jay? My opponent? We're playing Ultimate Team, so my opponent can run whatever he wants. Try to get some pass pressure on him, but he got the quick hitter. Run Pennsylvania. I took it as PA as being the abbreviation for play action. My bad, friend. Now I got you. If you guys haven't followed, you'll add time to the time bank. If you're on the For You page, please come on in and follow. We'll always own the Ravens. Well, not today. I think the Ravens rented that rivalry. Fellas, should I concede the Super Bowl to this guy, or should I take one more drive? This one looking like a restart on the season here. It's his Super Bowl game, not mine, just for anybody tuning in. But I was starting my wild card run right here. This was a brutal matchup for me. Have not been able to stop him defensively. I want to get the new Sherman. I'm a little light on coins. Take one more drive, Bama, or throw in the towel. We do have a lot of game time left, but I mean, it's not going well. If we didn't have 3 stars out today, says Steeler fan. See, you saw a funny technical basketball tonight. What happened? Did a Raptors guy get kicked out? Bama says one more drive. Thanks to the 28 of you that I followed so far today. You guys are all enjoying the stream thus far. Yeah, his pass pressure is just too good, man. He's got 3 sacks. He's sitting back there picking apart my defense because the plays are taking too long to develop. Just 509. What's happening, Just? Thanks for jumping in on that follow button. And Joku will get us out there. Let me no huddle and keep his team on the field here. He made a good adjustment. He went to man coverage on Njoku. Had an insane catch with CeeDee Lamb earlier for Mr. Kobe. Yeah, I've been seeing some pretty wild animations last week or two that I hadn't seen previously in the game. So George Pickens, Elliott, and Larry were out. Yeah, that's a lot of star power there for your boys from Pittsburgh. All right, Lockett hangs on. Let's see what happens. Jack Boy, thanks for following. Jack, who's your favorite NFL team? Got him under and carried for 5 yards. Kobe, are you getting good at Madden like you are on 2K, or are you way better in 2K? Because Kobe is tough in 2K. Jack Boy's a Kansas City fan. Yeah, if you have nothing good to say, go to the Gulag. So let's see. Still just not sure how to play defense. I feel like defense is tough this year, for what it's worth. How many MUT presents do you guys have? Those of you that are ready for, all the MUT stuff to open. I mean, I'm sure there's 100+ great video creators on that red platform, but I don't know who they are. Like, I don't really sit there and watch anybody with all the tutorials. I'd suggest like Henry or somebody, right? If they have a page like the Madden champs, but yeah, I don't actually sit there and watch anything. Way back when I was more of a student of learning the stuff in the games. Laser Beam, he sells all his presents. Jackson's got too many. Xander Hoke, thanks for following Xander. And I threw it to the middle. Sure enough, that's where he's using. Should have went to the outside. All right, I think we can tip our hat to this guy, and he can enjoy his Super Bowl win. Damien, thanks for following. All right, that was our warm-up. So now we're going to go get our own Super Bowl. Hopefully. Not that way, though. Can't be turning it over and chasing so much. Pelicans Cowboy got a technical for wiping the court because it was wet. What? I didn't know the staff could get a technical. Damien, how's your Riz level today? It's going pretty good, right? How are you doing? Yeah, I do use the country adjustments for sure. I think my a lot of my defenders are just too slow to stay up with a lot of these zero chill offensive players right now. Sure be nice to see a 95 pop out of here. Instead, we're getting some base elites. Brother was telling you, Chiefs ball boy called a timeout because the refs didn't see Andy Reid. Not sure how that's legal or how they went about that. That sounds wild, man. All right, so we'll be in veteran. I don't really like playing up on legend too much. Probably should switch into champs and maybe tomorrow. Thomas, thanks for following. Great to have all the new followers here. Ryan, thanks for following. Laserbeam, if you're a subscriber, maybe. I've been threatening to do subscriber Sundays, but more Sunday night going into Monday morning if anybody wants to run squads. But yeah, I'll probably just run solos for the day. Playbooks, I got Colts offense and Panther defense. Supposedly that was good at the start of the year. Somebody came in that was supposed to be sweaty, and they were trying to coach me up, in a helpful manner. He didn't call timeout. He pointed to the coach that called timeout, says Jack. Do I play college football? I'm a little old for college these days, Rye. I might try to walk on at USC this coming year, though. You never can tell. Noah neither. That's why he was so confused about it. That's what Jack's let me know from the purple chat. But yeah, we play the college football game once in the blue moon. Usually if Madden's down, I'll play college football. Thanks to all of you that have followed. We got 35 followers so far. We're trying to get everybody to follow. Every follower adds time to our time bank. If you guys subscribe or send a gift, that adds time as well. Hey, Jackson, thanks for following. I have the ball, and we're going to try to score Holden. I'm a Seahawks fan, so we got the Seahawks uniforms in this matchup. Try to playmaker that. That thing's going to miss everything. Yeah, I could be the next Tom Brady for sure. But yeah, playbooks is Colts offense, Panther defense. Jack, welcome in. Thanks for jacking the follow button, Jack. To use a bad pun. Let's see. Noah's got the clips for us. He's going to drop them in the DMs. Thanks, Noah. It's Bob. What's up, Bob? How's your day going? Jackson, I'm not looking for any backseat gaming. Appreciate it, but please don't, because then everybody starts weighing in on do this, do that, XYZ, you missed this, and it's just, it makes for a really unenjoyable experience for the streamer and probably for a lot of the other chat too that just was talk sports. Mostly we're here to talk sports. Gameplay's kind of secondary. No, you're all good, man. I know you're trying to be helpful. Amish, thanks for following. How's your day been? All right, trying to get the side-to-side in motion there, and we'll get to first and goal on the 6. Hey, thanks, Rye. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far. I stream just about every day. Certainly hope you guys will follow here and maybe follow on another platform just in case here, for a lot of you, ends up not being around, next month. It is my streamer name's Danielle Freak on every platform. We're on TikTok, Purple and Red streams today. Purple streams do have drops today. Anthony, the lights should have flashed for you. The lights are being a little finicky. Hold on, Anthony. There we go. Flashing lights. If they don't flash on their own, next time I'll restart them. Yeah. Anthony, who's your favorite NFL team? Sammy Seahawk just followed on the purple side. Let's go, Sammy. I'm assuming you're a Seahawk fan. Who's your favorite Seahawk, past and present, Sammy? You like the Bills. Hey, Bills are playing great. Do you think it's the Bills' year to finally get past Kansas City, though? Because I'm kind of on I'll believe it when I see it with Buffalo. As a neutral fan on that scenario. Joey Porter, he loves this place. Joey, thanks for being there. Joey, one of these days, maybe today, for Christmas, you can try to log in and use your Prime sub. Joey got his Prime set up, and he's never used it here yet. One of these days, Joey, you're just going to come in and hammer me with it. I'm going to be stunned. Do the Seahawks miss Wilson? No, I don't think so. Russ was trying to get Pete Carroll and John Schneider fired, man. Russ had to go. Also, he played like hot garbage in Denver for 2 seasons, so it's been a long time removed now. Hey, I'm glad I can be of service, Joey. It's always nice when you're in chat. That initial play was really laggy. Oh, dude, the Prime would be awesome if you just get that set up, because it's already linked to your account, and then you don't have to, you know, spend out of pocket type of thing. Liam, thanks for following. Lights should have flashed, Liam. I'm sorry. There we go. Flashing lights. I'm gonna restart my light software. Enough to go to Red Lobster. That would be fun, dude. I haven't been to Red Lobster in at least 15 years. Not because we're not unwilling to go or something. It's just not. It's not in my hometown. I don't think it's even in my county. So it'd be a bit of a drive to a Red Lobster. Go Hawks, big game tomorrow. Yeah, 1,000,000%. They have to play much better than they did against Green Bay. They can't come out so flat. And they need it, right? They don't want to start slipping behind the Rams. Good user from my opponent. Made me miss on the initial would-be tackler there. So it seems like so many guys are just throwing the quick hitter short pass game these days. Jackson, I'm on PlayStation 5. How about yourself? Sammy Seahawk, love the name. Me too. Yeah, that would have been a great streamer name for me. Instead, I just made a quick fandom name for Daniel Marshall 20 plus years ago, and now we're branded by it. Although Danielle's cool. At least Danielle interacts with me once in a while. Jackson's PlayStation. How about everybody? What's everybody's main gaming platform? Are you guys PlayStation, Xbox, PC, mobile gamers? Are you guys playing board games out there? Is there any new good board games in the world of board games? I picked up the Game of Life for my kids, but it's Mario branded. It'll be a little Christmas deal. It was on sale from Amazon. Social Guy, appreciate your name as well. Xbox or PlayStation, depends on the game for Noah. Kobe, he's mostly PC these days. Amazon PS, guess who is your jam? Smuckers. Smuckers makes a lot of jams and jellies. I don't know, bud. Give me some clues, Jackson. For those just coming in, sorry to keep asking, but here's the question of the day. Would you prefer to be constantly itchy or constantly sticky? Less lag on PlayStation for NHL for Noah. He has a few open routes, and he throws it out of bounds there. Bama, thanks for all the likes. Like-a-thon is on if you want to go for the #1 spot and get the crown there next to my face. Oh, the board game is your jam. Should have reworded that. No, it's all good. No, yeah, I don't know. So guess who is your jam? I don't think I knew that was a game. Current favorite player, Witherspoon, former is Earl Thomas. Man, it's too bad Earl went off on bad terms. But yeah, he was a blast to watch. Did you see in the news that Earl Thomas's wife got in trouble for basically stealing all his money type of thing? I saw that there was some deal on Seahawks Reddit about that the other day. I think she's facing jail time. Big J, welcome in. Thanks for following. Seemed like a pretty explosive relationship between those two. Zany, thanks for following. Or maybe it's Zane. Maybe it's just Zane with the E silent. Oh yeah, he was super fun to watch. Oh, we had Njoku for all the yards, but I couldn't put it on him. Let's risk it for the biscuit here. We're up a touchdown. Let's go 5 wide and try to throw it quick. That's what I think too. Yeah, I think he's suffering from CTE. When he ran into the Cowboys locker room and told Jason Garrett and those guys to come get him, I thought that was such a wild thing. Lockett can't run that down. Yeah, with silently. My bad, Zane. Zane, who's your favorite NFL team? All right, not a great second drive there, but we still got the lead. If you're browsing on the For You page, come on in. Please follow. Stick around with us. Oh, good play against my blitz. He sets up screen. There goes Tavon Austin. And we're not going to get him, I don't think. Austin to the house. Anybody else have the Tavon Austin fully powered up? I don't, but seems like it's a nice card. I see lifting fake weights is in the house and giving us some likes. Thanks, lift fake weights. KJ, thanks for following. Gabe, thanks for the likes as well. The more activity we have on TikTok, the longer the timer goes up. Likes, chat messages, shares, of course, follows, gifts and subs. They all drive time to the timer. So it's like a subathon every night of sorts, follower-a-thon. It's on me to, make the stream fun and make you guys want to participate too. All right, let's see if we can be better in this half up a touchdown. Yeah, we're playing Ultimate Team, KJ. Thanks for saying that. I'm just a chill old man. TTV Clerks 2KK. What's happening, man? I think I might recognize you. Maybe the artist known as Jaime. He's back for his drops. Is what's happening. Anybody that has an account for the Purple streaming platform, there is drops this weekend. Gabriel, welcome in. Thanks for following. We are multi-streaming for anybody that wants to follow in more than one location. Really, really close to monetization on our red streams, but we're not there yet. Yeah, his pass pressure too good. Stubbornly, I'm going to go for this again. Probably should have been trying to run against the splits, because if you get into the second level, then you're golden, but we'll see. Jay, thanks for following. Found a good way to get the special presents out of the promo out right now? No, other than grind your yourself a ton of grinding. I don't really know any fast way besides spending money on MUT points or something. Need the snow and the packs is Kobe. Want to stop by? Have an amazing stream. Go no. Sparky, you almost got me to read that. No, Sparky. I can't be saying that stuff, Sparky. But Sparky, you have a great rest of your day. We're going to get Njoku over the top for the touchdown. Because I'm the Danielle Freak, bud. Danielle Marshall, Danielle Freak. There you go. Let's see. You have a Phillip Rivers signed mini helmet in football. What's up, HK? How's your day going? But yeah, Danielle and myself, we interact once in a while on Twitter. I loved him when he was with the Warriors back in the 90s. Was one of my favorites. Sparky, how's streams going? Let's see. They played both. They both played the Argonauts in the CFL, says Noah. Phillip Rivers signed mini helmet's pretty cool. I wonder how Phillip's doing in his post-playing career. I think he has like 8 kids or something. So supposedly all with his wife. I don't think he did the Tyreek Hill or anything. So I'm sure he's busy. I think when the Chargers went from San Diego to Los Angeles, he was like living in an RV or something with the family for a while. Seems like an interesting dude for Rivers. A lot of support lately. Ended 3-0 in co-op. Oh, very nice. You got a signed Frank Gore in Cap football. What's Kaepernick up to? I feel like he was doing a lot of, like public engagement, looking to benefit, different social causes. And I think he had like a children's book and different things going on. I haven't heard much out of Kaepernick in a while. I know the Chargers were considering bringing him in as a assistant coach this year, but it wasn't to be for the season. Hey, what's up, Logan? Ooh, just got that thrown away. That was dangerous. Still doing all those things. Yeah, I don't know why. I just feel like I haven't seen much of him in the news anymore. Oh yeah, Tank's injury. Yeah. Actually, I didn't watch it. I try not to see the really gruesome injuries. Sounded like it was really bad for Tank Dell. Weeks, thanks for following. Those of you that just came through, please let me know your favorite NFL team. We want to get to know you. All right, 4th and 1. He'll take time. Do we take a shot here or send out the field goal unit? I think the field goal unit's probably good. Well, they're telling me to go for it. I'm wondering if wins against me or something. This little trail snake play usually works pretty well. It made Logan gag. The injury was brutal, tough to watch. Jamal, thanks for following. What's up, RL? And Lockett's got it. I'll take time there. Yeah, Noah's legendary chatter around these parts. Jamal, thanks for the share. Yeah, we love the shares. And Joku is going to get us a touchdown. So how about that before the end of the half? Oh, there may be some flea flicker plays. I don't think I have it in my playbook though. Caleb, are you interested? Caleb coming in hot to the TikTok chat. No hi, no how are you? No how is your day? Just are you married? All right, Caleb, go ahead. Make your move. Drop a universe on us for an engagement present. No, let's see. Let's see what Caleb's up to there. He definitely came in hot, says Caleb. Yeah, I've been married since 2007. All right, Logan's interested. Now we're going to have the Bachelor breakout in TikTok chat. Caleb, thanks for the follow. Matt Papa, thanks for following as well. If you guys are on the TikTok for your page, please click through, follow. You got time to the timer, and we'd love to talk sports with everybody and everything else, really, as long as we stay off the hot button stuff. Like no religion, no politics. We usually avoid those. Matt Papa, Dollar Tree Boy, thanks both of you for jumping in. I've been married since Logan was 1. Played in 16. Flea Flicker was a normal play for Noah Mandel on 4th and 1. Hope I get famous. I'm famous enough. I have over 50,000 followers across all the socials. I mean, you could always want to have more people in your community and more folks coming and supporting. But yeah, it's all good, man. All right. Logan's doing the math for us. Let's see. Could be Logan's dad. 07. It's a long time. Congratulations to you, me, and the wife. Yeah, we've been together for a long while. AJ Rojas, how are you doing today? National championship. I mean, I still think it's going to be the Oregon Ducks until somebody knocks them out. But I don't know, man. I don't follow college as closely as many of you guys do. So usually my college opinions are just guesses. Hey, pleasant dreams, Sparky. If you can't sleep, we'll be here. Just pulled the 93 Sherman. No way. How'd you pull him, keyboard? What pack was he in? All right, we'll get to Joe Burrow and get the sack. We got 51 followers in 42 minutes. Everybody that follows, that's time to our timer. Please come through and follow. We don't want the stream to end. What about the Super Bowl? I think Kansas City's team to beat till somebody beats them. Let's see. OSU will beat the Ducks on New Year's Day. They might. They handled Tennessee. Why did Tennessee come out with all their shirts off? Terrible night as a Vols fan. Sorry, Ty. Not trying to pile in on you. But yeah, what was that about? Did they think that was going to help them? Yeah, he's going for it here on 4th and long. We'll make it 4th and longer as we get the sack. I expect this guy's going to quit out, but maybe not. All right, he's sticking. Oh, there he goes. He gone. GG. Yeah, Angel, I can't get into those discussions, man. I'm sorry. Probably don't even want that in chat, Angel. Don't want to time you out, but yeah, I probably need to ban that term now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I have the single ban, but I don't think I have the plural version of it. No, you're all good, but dude, I feel like we should be able to talk about those things, but they're super picky about it. So yeah, all those discussions, please join my Discord server or follow me on Twitter, but the Discord would be the best place. You can click on my profile. My link tree is right there. You guys can jump into both in 30 seconds. That didn't end well, says Caleb. Let's see. Jason, thanks for following. Great to have you there. What, in my opinion, is the best second-year wide receiver or rookie wide receiver? Jamal, you're setting me up, dude. I feel like it's Jackson Smith and Jigba. I mean, I'm a Seahawks fan. I'm biased. When do you get mod? When you can go like 2 weeks without freaking out on me for missing a line of text, Logan. I feel like that's happened still somewhat recently. Like, Donnie, why are you ignoring me? It's like, dude, I missed it. Hold on. I'm not ignoring you. Let's see. Lil Carter, welcome in. Thanks for following. Started wondering how to start off. I mean, at least you got started, so you got the first part going. Grinding Legend, got the 25 tokens. Oh, very nice keyboard. So Noah says he's not a Bruin fan. Has to give credit to Patrice Bergeron. During the 13 Stanley Cup Finals, he was a center for Boston. Played through multiple injuries. Punctured lung. Hospitalized after Game 6. The injury was discovered. But he was asking you the best rookie or second-year wide receiver. Puka's terrible, dude. No, Puka's really good. But, yeah, I'll back my guy Jackson Smith. Haven't done it, but Logan, you've done it multiple times, dude. Yes, very sad about Ricky. I know it was something we were speculating on last night, and I was hoping that I was wrong. But, yeah, very sad to see Ricky passed, officially today, and, have all the doubts put out of her mind as to hoping that, maybe it was fake news, so to speak. Hey, we're glad you're here now, Jaime. Probably shouldn't go for it, but you guys didn't come to see the punter, right? Ricky Henderson passed on, Logan. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that he played through all that stuff. Probably not very healthy. Yeah, maybe it would have been a bit both, right? Oh, that would have been a great back shoulder, but you got Taylor flying in to knock it free. Yeah, the offensive line, the interior is really bad. The tackles aren't too bad for Seattle, but the interior's been rough. Although I think Lucas played a pretty bad game against Green Bay. JR, thanks for following. Sorry, guys, if we get behind on chat. Not trying to. I was hoping to see the new Bob Dylan movie for our friend here, JD, on Christmas, but the family said no go. Hey, you can always go after Christmas. Go on Boxing Day, right? The 26th. Not the team, it's the player, says Logan. See, Lynch, Alexander, or Walker. Lynch. I mean, I don't really know what term you're referring to him in, but I'm guessing you're asking which one's my favorite. Yeah, I would take Marshawn. Yeah, defensive line didn't get much pass pressure going for sure. They came out very flat defensively. And then I thought they made good adjustments in the second half, but they were already struggling and behind. Yeah, that made it difficult to try to rally back into that game. And then we had Gino get injured, and that was pretty much a GG. As a Cal fan, Kobe's going for Marshawn Lynch. Noah's like, I'm sorry, I'm not playing through those injuries. Let's see. Definitely a fan favorite. You'd argue Alexander was better, not by much, but still. I don't know. I mean, Alexander had an MVP season, but Marshawn was great in the role that Seattle needed him to be in. A guy that could wear down the opposing defenses as the game wore on, and complement the Legion of Boom on the other side. It was a pretty solid pass blocker and everything for Russ too. And that's when the RPO was, at least the early part of that tenure, was when the RPO was kind of taking the league by storm. So it was a nice combo with Russ running the RPO with or not RPO, excuse me, guys. Those handoffs that they would pull out. I'm drawing a blank on what they call it. JSN needs a face scan so bad. Yeah, a lot of them need face scans. The face scans are off. Yeah, the read option. Thanks, Jake. I'm glad you're here to do the thinking for me. If you guys are on the For Your page, please come through and follow. We need more followers to add more time to our timer. Or if anybody wants to step up and subscribe, you can get a unicorn next to your name for only $2.69. The buddies in the purple chat are relying on you because they want to get all their drops. You guys can join in the purple chat as well and get your drops there. Let's see. Cooking. What's happening, Skibbity? Skibbity's cooking in the chat. I'm not going to read the rest of the name. But besides cooking with that, what do you like to make that's something normal you could serve to your family? Cooking with Skibbity. Am I from Seattle? I'm not. Not even in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, win name. Why not Seahawks players wear Axum helmets? They're tough. I don't know, dude. Phrasing was a little off on that one, but okay. we'll get to McNabb and drag him out of bounds. Eric Perez, welcome in. Thanks for following us today, Eric. New followers, who's your favorite football team? And I got a hypothetical question for you. Would you rather be constantly icky, excuse me. Would you rather be constantly sticky or itchy? I put them together. But yeah, which would you prefer? To constantly feel like you are sticking to everything, or to feel like you need to itch? I did not see it. I saw the news about it. How did I get him? I'm pretty sure I got him on the auction house a long time ago. Wide receiver, thanks for following. Actually, it's WR. I'm assuming it's for wide receiver, but I could be wrong. Oh, what a catch from Megatron. I was trying to bracket him. I saw the CPU over the top. I should have clicked on there. Sticky for Angel. Yeah, I'm taking sticky too. I can't handle all of it. Oh, it's your initials. Right on, buddy. Win initials. Well, that was some bad usering from yours truly. How do you get one of these Team Diamond cards? I thought you had to go and either complete the sets, and the sets seemed like they were pretty meticulous to go through and do all that stuff, where you can get them off the auction house. The 95s are really pricey. They're like 4 million coins or something still, I believe. Hey, Joseph, welcome in. Thanks for following, Joseph. Oh, nice throw. I pushed down on the analog stick. I thought we were going to get McNabb, and he just zapped it across his body. Trap game for the Vikings. Yeah, I like that. Question for anybody. Ready as a society to finally call the Legion of Boom greatest defense ever? They're definitely the best defense of their era. I don't know that they were better than the 85 Bears or the early Raven teams. But, you know, the rules changed over the years, too. It's tough to compare the different eras. Usually I don't, Joseph. Once in a blue moon we might. And Joseph, thank you for the gift. I'm guessing you might have sent a heart me. It didn't pop up in my chat where I saw it, so I apologize. But I do see the new gifter by your name. And yeah, thanks for going out of your way to support the stream. Yeah, the prices are just nuts. I want to get that 95 Steve Largent card so much, but I'm not usually patient enough to save up that many coins. Noah Mandel says, if you could play for one of your favorite teams in any era, what would it be? I gotta think about it. I really don't know. With the passing of Ricky Henderson, of course, 89 A's are very much on my mind right now. The team that beat the Giants in the World Series sweep. But I don't know if I would say that if there was different circumstances either. Ty, thanks for the likes there. What game are you guys looking forward to the most for tomorrow's action? Or later today, I guess. It is tomorrow. It's Sunday now. Yeah, yeah, we need all the help we can get for sure, buddy. You're not wrong on that deal. I didn't watch anything besides Golden State playing the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Was the lone game I watched today. Curry played pretty well. Was able to finish that out. I thought Dennis Schroeder looked pretty solid for the Warriors too in his second game. I'm lost here, guys. See, Angel says 49ers and Titans. You want them to win so the Chargers can clinch. Is what he's looking forward to for Angel. So the whole Seahawks team is healthy with both backs. Yes, that's what they're reporting. Oh, I tried to throw that to circle and I didn't get the RPO. Must have hit the button too late. That was, my eyes were looking over to the left. I didn't even use her into that. I was waiting for the ball to pop out. I thought we had the mismatch. Well, played myself. All right, we'll take it right back. Jones gets the second interception for me. Gino better not throw to Byram. I don't want him doing his dances. Who's Byram? Is that one of the Vikings DBs? Can't say I'm familiar with the name. If you guys are in the TikTok page, please follow. We're one away from 60, and every follower adds time to our timer. Lost a little bit of the momentum. We were getting well over a follow a minute. We'd like to keep that pace going. That way we don't hopefully have to end stream early. And I did see Harrison Smith is expected to be out of the game, or at least he's questionable, something like that. So maybe we'll have to deal with Harrison Smith, the other safety. Ty, thanks for the likes. The Ty guy got the like button going, nice and strong. See, Saturday games this week because of the Christmas Day games next week. I guess so. I remember when college football used to have the break, you know, between the regular season and the bowl games. Sometimes we get a little NFL on Saturdays. I'm surprised that they had NFL with bowl games going on, because I thought they usually tried to not step on each other's scheduling. Reed, thanks for following us. I hope you're having a great day. And friend, thank you for loading up all the roses for us there. Had to throw that quick. He was coming after us. Can't fall asleep thinking about the game, says the buddy. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited, but I'm not that excited that I won't sleep over it. At least not yet. Hayden Lewis, thank you for 84 roses, Hayden. Hayden, how's your night going? Thanks for adding some time to our time bank and for all your support. You're going to be there? Let's go. Oh, dude, I hope you have a great time. Do you have great seats, or are you just getting in the building type of seats? I've seen a lot of Seahawks fans complaining about the prices of the seats there on the Seahawks Reddit, and saying that a lot of the season ticket holders are doing a disservice by selling to, you know, non-Seahawk fans, and too many visiting fans are coming in. Alex, we're top 5, buddy. You asked this yesterday, Alex. Let's see. Got some family friends going with Hayden. Charbonnet fighting forward. And we got 2nd and 4. Yeah, Gino's supposed to be all good, man, as far as I'm aware. I believe he was taking all the first team reps throughout the whole week. He lucked out getting club seats. Woo, that's a cool experience. Well, I hope you have a great time, and certainly hoping our favorite team gets the win there tomorrow. Yeah, I'd be psyched up too. What time are you guys planning to get into the stadium? I know with like baseball games and stuff, I've only been to one NFL game previously. With baseball, like, it's nice to go early, see if you can watch the guys taking batting practice and stuff like that. Good user by this guy. He got me on the fake. And then Manziel's not going to run down Taylor, so instead of having lead at the half, we're going to be down a touchdown. Darn it, but I saw him just take a couple steps, and I thought, man, I can just zip it into to triangle, and yeah, it's too long. Maybe if I throw it right off rip, might have been okay. Going to take the light rail at 10:30. Try to get there 11:45, 12 p.m. Very nice. Now, I don't know how the club level experience is, Hayden, but you go in, they have all the food and stuff laid out for you guys, or is it like you can order whatever you want being in those club seats? And I may be misunderstanding too. Maybe they don't include food or a food voucher. I think we'll just hit a draw play or something here and hope it breaks all the way into the end zone, but we're likely pushing the rock uphill here a bit. Probably what I should have done before throwing that pick. 52 Nate, thanks for jumping in. So Delta Sky Club is kind of like there's vouchers for food, but special full service bars, special food options, etc. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I wish I was in your shoes going to go have that same experience. User 93, thanks for becoming our latest follower. Noah, for his hockey games that he attends, he always tries to get there an hour early. Try to get a puck from a player during the warm-ups. Yeah, JSN's been a blast to watch this year. Do I think the Yankees are better off not signing Soto with all the moves? No. I mean, it's a lot of money. You could say they could have a better use of their money, but of course their lineup's better having Soto in it. I think getting Bellinger and Max and all those things are nice additions though for him. Yeah, JSN, he definitely can break 1,000 this week. Most underrated receiver in the league at the moment. Yeah, he's been playing great. Seems like he plays even better when DK is out there too, because I think defenses can't focus on Jackson quite as much. Oh, nice throw. Thankfully, he leads it out of bounds. So I don't know what he ran there, but he must have ran some custom play. Or, you know, hot route thing there. Let's see. We got a new follower, and it's fully loaded. What's that fully loaded? Also got a new follower on the purple side. Let me get a moment to read that name. And he does get the first down. It's back RN Bandit. Welcome in, Bandit. Hayden Lewis, thanks for following. Been to one game. Jaguars versus Bills. Nobody scored a touchdown. Josh Allen, the defender, was so good. Nash Ott, welcome in. Thanks for following. I went to a Rams-Niners game, of all things. But, you know, California-based Seahawk fan, so my boss gave me some tickets. He wasn't going to be able to go, and yeah, had a cool time. Saw, I think it was Mark Bolger and Trent Dilfer were the quarterbacks for that game. All right, we'll jump the route with Diggs. We needed that, of course. First game was Ravens versus the Seahawks. Ooh, they've had some blowouts against us. Hopefully it wasn't one of those games. Bandit, he's got a question. Go for it, buddy. Eugene says we need to beat the Vikings. I hope so. My favorite quarterback? Currently, it's Geno. I mean, all time, it's probably going to be Russ when Russ hangs it up. But at the moment, I got to back my guy Geno. Really enjoyed watching Warren Moon back in the day when he came up to Seattle, too. Too bad Dan McGuire didn't pan out. Huge Mark McGuire fan. And then we drafted his brother to the Seahawks. It's like, oh, right. Got my favorite guy's brother is going to my favorite football team. But Dan had his share of injuries and probably was not the right selection. Let's see. If I had enough Madden cash, would I get the pile of gifts or the 2x 0 hero stockings? Man, I haven't looked at those gifts particularly close in the store. Let me take a peek at them post game. I'll tell you what I think I would do. Are they around the same price as far as, like, you know, the real life conversion of money? KBO, thanks for following. Yours is probably JJ McCarthy out of all people. Last year we got rocked. Yeah, last year was a bad one. That play is ticking me off. That's happening a lot this weekend. I'm running stretch, and these guys are just flying through the defense. They're both 2.5. Yeah, let me check them out and see what offers more. I guess it probably comes down a bit to risk tolerance and stuff too, depending on if one's a little bit more guaranteed and one has a higher upside. I hope so, no cap. I'm definitely hoping Seattle gets that done. Time will tell, of course. We should trade for Penix. No, we should not. Guy's older than Sam Howell and has a lot of injuries. I'm not saying he won't work out in Atlanta, but Atlanta's not going to trade him now. They already invested 8th overall pick in him. So yeah, I don't want to give up a boatload of capital to acquire a guy that may or may not be good. You're excited to watch McCarthy for the Vikings this year, but no. Hey, Bandit, thanks so much for the big prime in our beloved Purple chat. Let me get you up on the subscriber wall as soon as this game's done as well. Sam is so bad. Why is he still on the team? I mean, yeah. I don't even know what your name is. You got a championship trophy there. 36K. Sounds like you're one of the hot take type of fans that I have come in here with a lot of, like, nonsensical discussion. First you're saying we should trade for Penix, which doesn't make any sense, and now you're saying Sam Howell's so bad. I mean, Howell's played half a game of football, came in and had Ryan Grubb do no favors for him. We don't really know what Howell could do if he gets a chance to take all the first team reps and, you know, gets the nod as being our starter. And honestly, I think Grubb needs to go. Grubb has not impressed me this year. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to throw Howell out over looking bad for one game on primetime. Jose Hernandez, welcome in. Team lost yesterday. Hopefully they get the dub over the Chiefs. I'm guessing your team's Pittsburgh Steelers. Really need to punch this in here. All right, we got it to Okoye. If you guys are on the TikTok For You page, please come through, hit the follow button. Every follower adds time to our time bank. And yeah, love to be here for a nice long session. Yesterday was a pretty long stream. A lot of follows and a lot of gifts and things too, which also had time. I'm going to call you the Rifleman. What is it? No, it's King Trap. Welcome in, King. We should get Oregon's quarterback second round. No, I don't think Seattle needs a quarterback, personally. I'd like to extend Geno and just see what happens with good old Howell developmentally for a season or two. Yeah, I would like to get Geno on a 2-year deal, but Geno may want a longer contract considering this is probably his last big payday. Had to force stop after the subscription. I'm sorry about that, Bandit. Yeah, I think Kansas City's... Kansas City may end up in a spot where they don't have to win the games, and they may just play the backups and get everybody healthy. But yeah, I think Kansas City's good to go. Thali, thanks for following. Yeah, the Blitz stuff is crazy this year. What's everybody's favorite holiday food? Noah Mandel wants to know. I like a lot of the desserts this time of year. Like Christmas cookies, Christmas sugar cookies, and stuff like that. I had one aunt that would always make fudge around this time of the year. Cookies for Bandit as well. Yeah, it's a mess, man. If somebody subscribes, the ad should stop immediately. Angel, thanks for following. Got Angel saying good pick, and then Angel R coming in on the follow. Thank you guys for all the follows thus far. Potato Lockies or jelly donuts are a favorite for Noah Mandel. All right, dude, you're doing too much for me with the Geno slander in my chat. Take 5 minutes off and follow while you're in the gulag, friend. He's acting like he's a Seahawk fan, but all he's got is negatives to say about the team. Speaking of negatives, not great that we fumbled the ball there when we were just trying to run out the clock. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Crimes? Thanks for following. Yeah, a little nice misdirection play. We got it over to Lockett on a sweep, and then Lockett lost the rock. Tried to get our own hit stick fumble, but it didn't happen there. Hey, you were more of a joke band. The other guy was just doing too much. How do you run defense with a pass run formation? I don't know if I know what you're asking me, friend. Sorry, not trying to be obtuse. Maybe you could rephrase it for me. Not great. I pulled in the defense. I thought he was going to go for the quick hitter. He got me over the top. At least we have time to go and try to score and win this game. Still have all our timeouts. I think if I score under 30 seconds, I'll probably go for 2. Just try to wrap it up here. Oh, no, you're all good, buddy. Don't be sorry. Thanks for coming in, man. My day's been okay. How about yourself? Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to ever act like Geno's like the perfect quarterback, but yeah, Geno just gets so much slander. It gets old when you're a Seahawks fan streamer because everybody comes in and they like talk about your team, and some of them are Seattle fans that just dislike the guy. It's like, come on, man. You saw how rough it looked for Sam Howell stepping in there. Yeah, Geno's doing pretty good behind that line, which is why he should get even longer. We'll see if he comes back with some remorse, or if he comes in trolling again, or if he just leaves. Whatever happens, happens. Well, I tried to force that in there to lock it. I probably needed to throw it earlier so the safety wouldn't have a play on it. That's probably it. I tried to hit stick it out there, which was a mistake too. Let's see. We got 3 timeouts. Maybe we get him to drop the ball somehow. But bad end to the game, right? We're in deep, had a run, fumbled, and then I tried to force that in. I was trying to lead it to the left-hand shoulder of Lockett there, but I threw it a little too late. So we'll dial up blitz, and hopefully we jump her out. I really have no clue why this guy's coming out in a throwing formation. Well, I mean, that's probably why. Probably should have the touchdown. Mello, thanks for following. Free snow. Yeah, you can't beat the free snow, right? Mello, how's your day going? All right, we're going to check out the packs for a new follower and subscriber, Buddy Bandit. Post game, we're going to get Bandit on our subscriber wall. Can you get next? You cannot. We're not playing friendlies. We're never playing friendlies on this stream. This is a non-friendly stream. And you didn't follow the stream either, so double no for you. Little bro Danny, what's up, bro? Thanks for following. But yeah, I'm just not something that I really do with my content. Forced and incomplete. Let's see if he goes for it on 4th down. This guy seems like he's feeling froggy. Maybe he'll jump and not make it a 2-possession game. Yeah, I thought we might jump a route there, Angel. I've intercepted this guy like 3 times. You're sick of that 6-1 blitz. Yeah, that stuff is toxic for sure. And he's going to throw us an interception. I don't really get that. Account, like I told the other guy, no. You guys don't listen around here. But yeah, at least follow a streamer's stream if you're going to jump into their chat and ask them to play with you. It's like some of you guys have no manners or no common sense. Maybe it's a combination of both. Yeah, we had 2 in TikTok. Like, hey, can I get next? Like, no. We're not playing friendlies. Alright, thought I could sneak through. Don't want to waste too much time. No, I haven't played the MCS. Maybe I should try. I am a Seahawk fan. How about yourself? I'm not like a super serious player. Like, I like to get better and have a good time doing it, but mostly here for the sports talk and the camaraderie than anything else. Held on too long. Should have dumped that off to Charbonnet faster. I guess stay with that formation. Hey, she loves, you should definitely follow if you're a Seahawk fan. This is Seahawk fan central around here. Yikes. Let's see. You're going to cook the Cardinals. Hey, good luck to you, Bryce. The real Bryce Young is in the TikTok chat right now. At least he's pretending he's real Bryce Young. So thanks for following. Okay, let me back in the game, and I have not capitalized on it. And this is a fumble from Manziel. Not going to really matter. He'll recover at the 1. Let's see if we intercept him again. Probably won't, but hey, Child, thanks for following. For you, Penix or Love? Not a fan of either yet. Maybe Penix will make me a believer after tomorrow. Wouldn't trust him in his first NFL start. All right, good game for this guy. Not so much for me. Too many injuries. So thanks for following. How's your day been? So this guy wants the 2-point conversion. He just missed it. I don't know what you guys are asking for tomorrow, or who would I prefer to have on my team. Are you winning, son? I don't know, Tyler. Tyler, figure it out while you're in the gulag. Went through a breakup. It ruined you mentally. These lives are making you feel better. Hey, sorry that you went through the breakup. You know, a lot of relationships come and go, unfortunately. It feels, you know, like the end of the world. There's a mourning of it. And when you mourn a relationship, it's not quite the same as mourning like the loss of a loved one, because there's no ceremony. There's no corpse that you're going to bury. Nobody else necessarily even knows the pain that you're going through of losing that person that you thought might be the significant other that you may spend the rest of your life with, or just somebody you want to spend another month with, or whatever the case might be. So yeah, I'm sorry that's happening, but you know, you rather get with the right person and be with them long term, hopefully, than try to force it with somebody that isn't for you, or you're not for them, or maybe it's just the wrong stage of one of your lives to be together. What's up, Tukey? How's your day been? All right, sorry, that was not great. We were running the clock out, and we fumbled with Lockett, and then the game just went completely sideways from there. Hit a really nice little jet sweep, and we were just going to make him use up his timeouts and kick it through, and probably should have, in hindsight, put on conservative ball carrier. We got a new subscriber. It's Back Road Bandit that just subscribed on the purple side. So we're going to get Back Road on our subscriber wall. We'll play our next game. So Bandit was asking about which packs would I recommend he purchase if I was going to spend some real life coins on some packs here. Loanis, thanks for following. So I think he was saying the 2 Zero Chill or the Pile of Presents. So let's see, the Pile of Presents It gives you, what is it? Contains one small present or better, player present or program present. Man, that doesn't seem overly promising, right? So it's one small, one medium, one large, one XL. So I guess there's multiple things you get from it. So there we go. So would you guys prefer to have a small, medium, large, and super large? Or would you prefer this package? TikTok chat, let him know. This gives you two Zero Chill Hero Plus presents. I think I might go for the pile of presents. Yeah, Jason, it sucks, man. Yesterday it's like we knew, but we were hoping it wasn't really the case. And then today it's like it's official, and it's just been a sad day, been a sad handful of hours. Saw Dave Stewart talking about Ricky. I think he was on MLB Network, and he held it together really well. Those guys played baseball against each other as kids in Oakland. Of course, they were teammates and all that too in the majors. And then he just started choking up at the end. That kind of sent me for a while, reading about Ricky. And I don't know if we're going to get any public ceremony. The A's leaving Oakland this season is just, it's terrible on so many levels. But now it's like, I don't think there can be anything at the Coliseum, for the fans to get together and mourn the loss of Ricky Henderson. Bandit, we got you on our subscriber wall. Bryce Young, thank you for the rose. Let's see. Every follower that follows has time to our time bank. Yeah, him and Dave, they threw out the last opening pitch at the Coliseum this year too, simultaneously. But yeah, those guys were super super close from all the accounts that I know of it. He's recounting some of the stories about playing like winter ball against Ricky in Mexico, and how Ricky wasn't a great hitter initially, but he developed into being a great hitter. And he was talking, like you were yesterday, about how good Ricky probably could have been if he would have played football instead. Michael, welcome in. Thanks for following, Michael. This is what we like. We like the defense opening up and giving us a seam, and we get Lockett to the end zone. Let's see. Those could possibly be limiteds or top-notch players, says KJ. Haven't the Vikings not beat the Seahawks at home in like 20 years? Probably. Although I wouldn't say that's too much of a consideration, honestly, because they don't come into Seattle that often. Hey, Bryce, thank you for the 6 roses. Yes, the lights flash, Michael. Michael, watch right there. All right, see the stop sign, Michael? Are you ready? Here we go, Michael. All right, alerts. I'm gonna do it one more time for you, Michael, because there you go. Trying to tell us the lights didn't work. I don't know what that means, friend in the red chat. Are you talking about what league? We're talking about New Zealand soccer or something. All right, so Michael says he's back. Hey, well, welcome back in. The tributes have been great, but sad. Can tell dudes really loved him as a peer. Yeah, I saw Canseco had a tweet. I saw Ozzie Guillen had one right before I went to bed. And I was still kind of in my mind doing that compartmentalization where I was just like, man, I hope this is wrong. I hope it was somebody else with the same name, although I wasn't like, rooting for anybody else to pass on. But just kind of hoping like somehow the information was wrong. And then I woke up. And that was around the time like the A's were putting out their official statement, Major League Baseball, and it's like, oh man, it's really real that he passed away as a 65-year-old. No, you're all good, Tyler. Tyler, I thought you were trolling. I've had a few trolls tonight, so I apologize, Tyler. You got to try to nip it in the bud when you're a streamer because, chat can go sideways really fast. But Tukey, how's your day, bud? Good to have you in the stream. Hope everything's nice up in the real Pacific Northwest. Remember when people made fun of you? And let's see, winning the Super Bowl. No, I don't remember that, Bryce. The Bryce Young guy's a pretty good account in here. He really does sell the Bryce Young persona. We'll get an Ernest Jones pick 6. Yeah, it was weird yesterday for me to be on too. I got a couple like direct messages because people know I like the A's. Just asking if I was okay and people thinking about you or whatever because of your fandom. And it's like, it was so weird streaming yesterday, telling people like, no, I'm pretty certain he passed away if Casey Pratt's saying it, but there's nothing official because people would like Google him up and there was nothing there yet. But yeah, it's really real, and just sucks because I mean you can never know how long somebody's going to be with us, But looking at Ricky this past year, when I'd see him at different events, I thought, like, this guy's going to be like a Willie Mays type. He'll probably be representing the Athletics and, Major League Baseball, because he didn't only play for the A's, but probably be in some capacity coming out for ceremonies into his 80s and 90s is what I really thought. And, I'm sure his family probably thought the same type of thing. Like, you just don't have that expectation somebody's going to get pneumonia and pass away. So what I heard, and this is not something verified, but what I heard was Ricky had some type of small surgery, or maybe it was a bigger surgery, and contracted pneumonia, was hospitalized, and then recently, maybe yesterday, checked himself out, and then he passed in his sleep. So I don't know if he was stubborn about it, or if they thought he was okay, or what was going on with the pneumonia. And then I also saw somebody on one of the A's Reddits said that Ricky had recently canceled an autograph signing a couple weeks ago, so maybe it's something that's been lingering for Henderson. But Ricky Henderson passed away, Tyler. What defense do I run? I run Panther defense. I don't even know if it's a good defense. I guess it was supposed to be pretty good in the early part of the year. What's happening there, Bandos? Sounds like an underlying health issue. Yeah, and like my mom's still with us. My grandmother's still with us. My in-laws, my wife's parents, they're all up to date on their pneumonia shots. And when I got my flu shot this past spring, or not spring, this past fall, like in September, the pharmacist said I should probably get a pneumonia shot. I guess in your 40s now you can get a pneumonia shot that lasts a lifetime. So I'm going to go get that one. Am I related to Ricky Henderson? No, dude. Ricky Henderson's one of the greatest baseball players of all time. Not that I couldn't be related to him, but we don't really resemble one another. But Ricky passed away. I don't know if you're familiar with him, but he played in the 80s and 90s. Definitely the greatest leadoff hitter of all time. No, you're okay, Tyler. Yeah, not everybody follows everything. Yeah, I mean, I like to just get the shot and just, have the little swelling in the elbow and maybe feel cruddy for a day instead of actually getting the flu. I know different folks feel differently about it, but I'd rather prevent something than, try to get caught up on it. Let's see. So let's see, you're going to Charlotte for the Panthers versus Cardinal game today, and you're leaving at 7. It's 4:40 something for you right now. It's a pretty early day. I think I had R1 there for a minute. Then he started using him back that way. I don't even know who had the ball first. I think I took it away from him and scored. Let's see. King, welcome in. Thanks for following, King. Great to have you in the stream. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the W. Bryce Young with the W there. Yeah, like even partway through the day, I told my wife, she asked me something. I'm like, you know what? I'm just having a hard time making any decisions. I'm just very sad about this whole thing. And I told her, like, just remind me in a day or two after I've had a day to kind of sleep this off and, mourn his life. I know it's a weird thing being a fan and being upset about it because I never had met Ricky. Sometimes you get to meet the players that you idolize and stuff like that. I'd seen him at the Coliseum numerous times, but I never had interacted with him. But yeah, I mean, he was just a big part of my childhood. I think those of us that were of a certain age, we probably played Little League or we did practice, and it's hard not to imagine yourself being Ricky Henderson or being Tony Gwynn or any of those guys from that era when you're sitting there hitting baseballs and stuff. And yeah, Ricky was one of my favorites. Woke up every hour tonight. Tyler can't get any sleep. Something troubling you, Tyler, or is just one of those days where you're just not resting well? Crazy haters online were even praising the dude, putting them in the all-time lineups. Really nothing but good things. Speaks to his impact. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not some like negative clout chaser out there like, oh, Ricky snubbed me when I was a kid and asked for an autograph or some type of story circulating. Thankfully, I haven't seen too much of that stuff. Really nothing of that nature at all. Thus far, and hopefully we won't at all. King Vic, what's up, buddy? How's your day been? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think for me, and Jason might feel that way. I think Jason's maybe a year or two my senior, but a guy like Henderson, he was so strong, he was so fast. It felt, at least in my childhood, like the guy was like invincible, right? And I mean, you get older, you realize people pass on. Not everybody's going to be here forever throughout your lifetime. But not hearing anything about, oh, Ricky Henderson's in bad health, Ricky's going through this or that. It just kind of was just a shock to see it circulating on a social media yesterday. And then it was one of those things where it felt like it might have been a hoax. I was hoping it was a hoax, and then, sadly it was getting more and more confirmed, and now we know he's gone. And it's tough to wrap your mind around it. Let's see. What's up, Carson? Don't feel good. Had cancer. You beat it, but after 4 years, when you get sick, it can be bad. Yeah, my sister-in-law went through chemo years ago, and I know it's affected her health somewhat too. So sorry to hear that, Tyler. Aiden, it's going okay. Yeah, how's your day going? Just enjoying these days from work. Don't go back till the 2nd. Oh, awesome, Vic. You have any fun plans over the holidays? Baseball, it was Vernon Wells for Noah Mandel. The dude walks are insane. Just never expected it. Yeah, same here. Oh, nice job. I thought he was too deep to be able to grab that. I should have floated it, guys. My bad. Usually I try to get it out fast because they're coming in after you with those mid double mug blitzes, and that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get it out fast. I threw it on a line drive. I should have just tapped that and got it over the top of him with some trajectory. Oh well, hindsight's 2020. But yeah, hopefully we'll play better as the stream goes on. We're still definitely right here in this game, but I just wish I was playing better. Mac Dog, thanks for following. How's your day going, Mac? Did I see about Ricky? 100% Carson. Yeah, you even made a video post about it. We're at the 30-minute mark. TikTok friends, please help me out by following, sharing, chatting. Every follower has time to our time bank. But he went through dealing with leukemia. Yeah, I'm glad that you're here, going strong and enjoying some streams and hopefully enjoying life, man. But yeah, super sad news. Yeah, we're talking about it in our purple stream right now, as well. As you know, Carson multi-streaming. So, yeah, definitely stunning. I think I'm still going through the stages of grief, to some degree. And with all respect that it's not an actual family member, but he just felt like somebody that was there during my youth and a lot of my life. He had a long career and he's still a part of the A's organization, so it's just like, man, Ricky can't be gone, but he is. You even have on Ricky Henderson, Steph Curry, Tim Brown shirt tonight. And my wife got me when the Coliseum closed up here, at least for hosting the A's, a few months back. I had never worn it yet. I was kind of waiting for a special day to wear it. Wasn't expecting to wear it regarding Ricky Henderson's passing. Steph Curry emulated Ricky holding up the base with a basketball today. And then after the Warriors won the game, Steph had a pretty good game. He paid tribute to him in the post-game interview. So, I appreciated that from Steph. Gavin, hey, thanks for following, Gavin. I am a Seahawks fan, Carson. How do you float the ball? If you just tap it, right? If you just tap the button, you'll put more loft on it. If you kind of hold it in a medium deal, kind of has a medium trajectory. If you hold the button down, it's a bullet pass. Bullet pass is going to be thrown on a lower, hotter trajectory. So I should have put some touch on that. I'm not always the best at leading the ball and having all the right trajectories, but like that one, like I saw the guy there. Do I think we can beat the Vikings? Definitely can. Will they? I don't know. They cannot come out so slow like they did against Green Bay. I think McDonald does a pretty good job of in-game defensive adjustments, but he can't let the team get... they can't spot the Vikings 14 points, 17 points before they get the offense going. And I've read that Ryan Grubb does not script his plays. A lot of teams do a first 15 when they get out there. Grubb just has something in his mind and kind of free wills it. I don't know if that's ideal. I know Waldron was pretty good at having the first script pretty dialed in to open up the game, and usually the second half. That was really Waldron's strength. So, I don't know. We can't start slow against that team. It could snowball, and I'm sure there's going to be Viking fans in attendance. We saw that with Green Bay. Too many Packer fans in attendance the other day. Yeah, we're playing Madden 25. Thank you for everybody that's followed. We got 83 right now. Drops are on my purple stream, so please come through and follow if you haven't followed yet. Haven't had the time to follow. Now would be a great time. This guy just keeps throwing up jump balls for me, and we were getting them jumped out of there. Best player of the 80s, insane leadoff hitter. Then the steroids happened and changed the game. So there's a really nice article about Ricky, a couple of them on ESPN, but there's one that's breaking down how dominant he was as a leadoff hitter, and they were comparing Henderson's lead of stolen bases over Lou Brock. Lou Brock's second all time behind Ricky. Lou Brock had 800 something. Ricky has 1,400 stolen bases in his career, and this was when stealing bases was harder than it is now, because now you have larger bases and more limited throwovers and all that stuff. But they're saying if it was the equivalent of a home run hitter, it would be like somebody having over 1,100 home runs over Barry Bonds. Not over Bonds, but they'd have like 1,100 where Bonds has 760. Ricky had like 1.5 or like 1/5 more stolen bases than Brock, and he surpassed him back in '91, and then he played for like 12 more years for Ricky. Ricky's dominance on the base pass, getting on base, scoring runs, the all-time run scoring leader as well, is just unrivaled. DJ Geometro, thanks for following. And then they were saying if Ricky played in today's era with the advanced metrics, he probably would have won the '85 MVP race instead of Don Mattingly, who was his teammate on those Yankee teams. Mattingly drove in Ricky, I believe they said 47 times in his MVP race, but Ricky's WAR that season was like 11, where Mattingly's was like 6. So Ricky was quite a bit better player, but Mattingly had eye-popping RBI that season, and a lot of it was because of Ricky was setting the table in front of him. With, no disrespect to Mattingly. Mattingly was a heck of a player back in his day too, but Ricky really made that offense go as well. I was a little too young to remember Ricky doing much on the Yankees. I do remember when the A's acquired him back for Luis Polonia and Greg Cadaret and those guys, and that kind of sparked up the championship season of 1989. Let's see, Raven Wolf, welcome in, thanks for following. Let's see, gonna try to sleep. It's 2 a.m. for Carson. Hey Carson, before you go, please click on my profile. My link tree is right there. We'd love you to follow in all the platforms, and especially join us in the Discord server. DM me a picture that gives you my thought on tomorrow's game. Oh, I gotta check this out. Hope everybody's enjoying their drops on the purple side. Same name on the purple chat if you guys want to get some stream drops courtesy of EA. And if you're in the TikTok for your page, please come through and follow. Don't let our timer end. We don't want it to go any further. Yeah, that's a great summary right there. I hope Seattle brings that attitude to the game too. Let's put on our wild pants and bring our vices to the course and hopefully show up and play. So Tyler, if you click onto my profile, you will see there's a link tree. The link tree has all my links, including the server. So click on the little DF logo somewhere there on your screen, and then you'll see the link tree. Yeah, that's perfect, man. That's really what they need to do, is just come in, play. I mean, you don't want to play loose where it's like, okay, we don't care if we win, but they need to come in aggressive and ready to go for sure. Yeah, go in and get weird. You know, one thing that's concerning with me, Jason, which is probably a dumb thing, I feel like Pete nor Mike McDonald has ran a trick play in like 3 seasons. You know, like I know you shouldn't be going trick play all the time, but like where's the fake punts with Dixon and stuff? He's a pretty good athlete. Like at least once in a while, you need to try to catch somebody napping, and I feel like that's just something that's not existing anymore. Have I won a Super Bowl? Yeah, we've won numerous Super Bowls. Probably 4 on the season. Oh, I thought I could bait him to go the wrong way. I missed catching him, though, on the rub there. This guy's running no huddle. He likes to keep our defense out and not let us sub out. Oh, good read. I was looking at where I was using, but yeah, he just zapped it over the top. Join the server. Oh, welcome in, Carson. Yeah, great to have you there. Let me update your roles right now. This guy's not stopping. He's going for 2. I didn't even think about him going for it here. All right, we'll knock Minshew down and maintain a point advantage. But yeah, TikTok buddies, we like to get more time going. Please come through and follow. If anybody's got 269 and wants to subscribe, that adds a lot of time to our time bank. Seattle should definitely do more trick plays for sure. Yeah, I don't mean like they should just be running like every trick play that they can find on a high school highlight reel or something, but like at least once in a while you get a little double reverse in the kick game where it's 4th and 1 and you direct snap it to the up man and let him try to go and get it or something. You want the Legion of Boom tone. Give us a 15-yarder, F you anyway attitude. That's why they always would have win back in those days with those close games. Yeah, they definitely were brash, right? Those guys knew their assignments, and they went out and got it done. I mean, like, Woolen should be getting us some turnovers occasionally, and we know Witherspoon can bring it, and the front seven's been pretty nice. Yeah, I do kind of want to see them play a little bit more aggressively. Play with some chip on their shoulder. You know what I mean? Yeah, they just collapse, right? Get punched in the mouth, and then that's a wrap. Neptune, thanks for following. It took too long. I think I had Square trailing. I felt like he was in that little in-between spot, though, where he might be able to get there. Yeah, mentally weak, for sure. And I don't know if that's a carryover from Pete's era. I know with Pete, the knock was that they had gotten a little too much of the players just doing anything and everything that they wanted out there. Nice pass breakup for my opponent. Thought I had Lockett. Maybe if I throw it a little earlier, the defender's not able to get there. Need to do a fake extra point. I mean, I guess there's probably a situation for it. The extra point, you're only gaining a point, though. And if you got a really good play for, the kick formation, you may not want to spend it on an extra point. Except for Geno Williams as well. Nick, thanks for following. Yeah, Geno's pretty clutch into the game situations. The game's online. I feel very comfortable with Geno trying to get us down the field and get us to score. Just the red zone has really been tricky for Geno these last couple seasons, particularly this year. I feel like we get into the red zone, we run bad concepts, and it's not just completely on Smith, but he's got to not turn it over down there. At least let Myers go out and get us 3, and live to battle the next set of downs. Did I see Bill went to North Carolina? Yeah, I did. Pretty interesting that legendary coach is going to be coaching collegiately. How do you guys think Bill Belichick's going to do in the college ranks? Oh, good read. He's got a wide open Moss, and he'll slip off of us there. Let's see. 20 minutes. If you guys are in TikTok, please follow, share, and like. We'd like to get the follow train going and add more time to our time bank. People see the size and speed of the Legion of Boom era. It was really the middles that made those guys dominant. Yeah, for sure. And I did not get away with DPI. We fumbled and he recovered it. I think he's got the conversion there. That was so weird. Just smashed it out of my hand. So now we're down 7. Hey, Carson, we'll miss you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Neptune, who's your favorite NFL team? Thanks for coming in and following this morning, Neptune. Hey, Boswell to kick away. Do you feel like we would have caught up to the Packers if Geno didn't get hurt? Not necessarily, but I think they would have had a shot at the game. I think once Geno went out, it was pretty much over for all intents and purposes, right? Sadly, we had that nice run with Charbonnet to make it a 10-point game, and then we just never ran the ball again. I thought Grubb just felt, for whatever reason, they needed to throw it every single down. But yeah, Jason, we're not doing I want next stuff. Nope, not down. Let's see. So Chris, yeah, what do you think? Do you think they would have came back with Geno? It felt like they were just off that night to me. We got a nice little playmaker play to Lockett, and Lockett can he get the blocks? Lockett's going to go to the house for the touchdown, so we'll get equalized just like that. You feel like we could have, to be honest. I mean, yeah, they would have had more of a puncher's chance, but I can't remember what the scoreline was when Geno got hurt. How do you get involved? You just join the community, Jason. Yeah, I'm not playing friendly, so I don't know. I have some of the terms banned, but people still come in and they would just rephrase it. They want a one-on-one versus streamer. It really derails stream. I'm also on TikTok in the purple streams right now. And yeah, you just lose too much of your momentum with your chat if you're sitting there adding people and doing all that. Plus, I just don't enjoy it. I don't really enjoy friendlies. Johan, thanks for following. Great to have Dustin in the chat. How are you, Dustin? Wes, how's your day going? Saw the short where we got the Super Bowl win. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I thought he should have had the completion on me, honestly. That ball was off the mark. The guy came into chat, told me it was his Super Bowl as well. It was mine and his. And he said that his quarterback, I think he had Vince Young, was into the fatigue area. So that may have been why he threw a bad pass against me. So speaking of bad passes, I've had numerous interceptions in this game. Could use another turnover here, of course. But yeah, it looked like he was like running a post route, or excuse me, a slant route there, and it looked like he just like went under his receiver and ended up in my hands. I was a little bit surprised I had the pick to seal that one up. I think it was last weekend, may have been 2 weekends back. Hey, thanks, Chris. Yeah, I definitely feel the same way that that you may feel if you're a Ricky Henderson fan. Oh yeah, we've won some games today, for sure. Hey, thanks, Noah. Not sure what it was, but maybe the plural of that term that starts with par. I don't know where I'm at defensively here. I was on digs. I was dropping back because I just didn't want to get beat over the top. Although this isn't great. I did not watch the Tank Dell injury. I usually try to avoid terrible injury plays if I know that they happen. I read what happened. Didn't sound good. Also saw his teammate was pretty much in tears there for C.J. Stroud. It was bad. Yeah, I'll probably try to avoid watching it. Yeah, it's like it went through his hands. Exactly, Wes. Yeah, it's like, oh man, we got the win. Was having a really hard time stopping that dude defensively. So it was great to get the win there. We don't get a Minshew fumble. Let's use a timeout so he can't run out the clock on us. Maybe career ending is what Carson's saying regarding the Tank Dell injury. Oh, he throws it up, and somehow Jones drops that thing. I clicked on, ball hawked, and I thought I was going to start returning it. Now decision time for him. We'll send out his field goal unit. What's the best division in the league right now? I can't imagine anybody would not take the NFC North. Teams have super impressive records there. If you happen to be on the TikTok For Your page, please come through and follow. Every follower adds time to our time bank. Timer's getting a little low there. If you're already in chat, please like and share, would be huge. NFC North is Lions, Vikings, and Packers that are all going to make the playoffs. Bears played some decent football to start the season too. But Jason, I'm glad you like the stream and you want to participate. But yeah, friendly is just not something that I do. Jason's hanging out in our red chat today. Hey Carson, thanks for the share. I tried to Playmaker X, but I couldn't see where I was throwing to. Yeah, rugby's got some nasty stuff that happens in professional rugby for sure. Having to get into some plays that I'm not as familiar with to try to break his defense here. Yeah, but the Bears, I think the Bears were sitting there like 4-2 and 4-3, and they had a bunch of heartbreaking losses. So it's not like the Bears played terrible football the whole season is what I'm getting at. Like they weren't a pushover team the whole way. They may be kind of on the let's pack it in and get a better draft pick scenario now with that interim coach. But yeah, the Bears were playing some decent football to start the year. I mean, would you rather be the Bears or be like the New York Giants or something? You'd definitely rather be the Bears right now. Probably didn't need to use her back into the middle of the field, but there we go. Was that the end of the drops? No, drops should keep going. You should be able to get like 4 claims on the drops. Yeah, I don't see anything that looks too clean there. Oh no, I don't think so. I mean, we'll see what they do. I mean, if they go and get a quarterback-friendly coach in there, I think Caleb could be in store for a good career. HK, thanks for all the likes. Yeah, we gotta get that TikTok chat going again. Although it could be a shorter night, I don't mind getting some rest. Definitely felt a bit drained with all the information around Ricky Henderson's passing. Oh, what a throw, what a route! Got right through and got the touchdown. I don't think Wes has a prime sub laying around, but he might. So let me just pop this little nudge in there. Sorry to run more ads. If I do run more ads when we have drops enabled. HK, thanks for the likes, buddy. We're on 87 TikTok followers. We need 3 more for the big 90. Please come on in and follow. Question of the day: would you rather be constantly itchy or constantly sticky? I think I'd rather live with sticky myself. Now, I do have to hold this guy off for 12 seconds. He needs a touchdown. Field goal's not going to get it done for the Raider buddy. Yeah, I'm taking sticky too. He's been pretty good with that Moss card, so I have to keep coverage over the top of Moss. 8 seconds. Let's shift this here. Cornerback matchups by speed. And we'll play man 3 deep. Cruz, I can't get into that subject, bud. Please join my Discord server. There's a channel dedicated to that. And follow me on Twitter if you like. You can click on my link tree and come on into the other socials that way. All right, so he's going to have a heave to get us. But yeah, we have to avoid it, man. They're very strict there, Cruz. Found out last week that they're still concerned about that subject, so I'll give you an on-answer. But yeah, check out the other links, buddy. Please. And please follow. We need more follows. We need more time in our timer. This could be our last game coming up, unless TikTok chat picks up and carries us deeper into the morning. But hey, we held on, Jay. It was a tough one, but it was what it was. Jay, am I playing you? Because the guy I'm playing has Jay in his name. Hey, Wyatt, thanks for following. Who's your favorite NFL team, Wyatt? Yeah, that Lockett route carving up through the middle was huge. Not officially. I've heard pneumonia, HK. Wyatt's a Niner fan. Who's your favorite Niner, past and present? BST, thanks for following as well. I'll tell you what, so we can try to keep the stream going. Every follower here on out will double the time that you guys add to chat. So if you have any friends showing online, please share the stream with them. Get them in here to follow and hang out with us. CMC. Man, I hope CMC gets healthy. I don't like the Niners. I want to see the Niners lose every game from here to eternity. But I do like CMC. I don't want to see him injured. Yeah, we got the win, bud. You weren't able to see in the preview. One thing you could do, Wes, is watch on TikTok or the Red Chat if you like, if the ads are running. I do have a lot of ads going. Hope you guys stick around through them because, got to pay the bills, right? And when there's drops, there's usually more folks that come in and lurk. And those folks don't always integrate themselves into your community, so you just kind of want to take advantage of the drops when they are popping around. So see, we got 502 breaks, ... followed, and K-Lug, thanks for following. Those of you that just followed, who do you guys support as NFL fans? Seahawk guy, but he's got us in one of the international stadiums. But no, I don't think they're ruining his career. Yeah, I think that's preposterous. Let's see if they get a better coach in there for Caleb. Like, they didn't spend the first overall pick on the guy to try to run him into the ground. They want to have success with him. So see, Carson, thanks for following as well. Bird Gang, hey, what's up, man? How are you feeling about your Eagles these days? It's a scrum for the ball, and somehow we didn't recover it. We're in the white Seahawk uniforms. I'm turning the ball over too much today. Not playing particularly sharp. I'm gotten a little shoe throw happy. Need to get a better quarterback in here. Yeah, Tank Dell thing sucks. Hate to see anybody get injured and possibly have a career altered or threatened over an injury. So we got a Houday fan in here. Do you think if the Bengals had a winning record breaks that your guy Burrows played well enough to be MVP? Because I think he's played at an MVP level. Also, can we get into Burrow's personal life a bit? It feels bad that he got his whole stuff put out there, but Burrow having the live-in maid nanny gal, pretty wild life that Joe Burrow's living, I think. Yeah, Campbell is a wild coach. He's a mad lad for sure. We'll see if it works out for Campbell. This guy's running a keeper on Wildcat there with Tavon Austin. Not even kidding. That might be one of the worst that you've seen. Yeah, I'm going to try to avoid it for sure. Yep, EJ, we are using a capture card. You think you can only lose to yourselves. So who do the Eagles play the rest of the season? I'm trying to figure out if you guys are going to go undefeated. Is why. Lucky fella, says Dusty. Hey, thanks for the new follow here, friend. Can Reek Woolen take that away and stay in bounds? The answer is yes. And then he stepped out of bounds. Jaden _ FTC. What's the FTC? An acronym for Jaden. Commanders, Giants, and Cowboys. Oh, you guys could definitely run the table. So you got all the divisional games to finish out. And then I think the Lions and Vikings play each other one more time, right? So at least one of those teams is going to be off your guys' radar. I guess it'll come down to how the tie breaks and all those things work. I thought he was going to go out to the flat, so I was trying to be sneaky and go to a square there. 4 to 6 weeks. Other people are saying career ender. Well, people like to say everything, right, for clicks across these platforms. It's one thing if you say, I'm speculating and I'm, you know, a physical therapist and it looks like X, Y, and Z, but just fans coming in that have no medical anything, I wouldn't put any stock into them. I tried to wall him off with Lockett, didn't work out. Should definitely punt back here at the 10. I don't like to punt, but I think we should. Lions, Niners, you're going to that game. Oh, nice, Wyatt. Is that today or is that next week? Little rematch of the NFC Championship game. You're not worried about home field advantage, to be honest. Your fans travel so well. Oh, I'd be worried about home field advantage. Lions fans being in the NFC Championship, oh, it's going to be rocking in there. Michael Stewart, thanks for following. And Jay, thanks for following. That is a fan base that is coming out of the woodwork, and some of their fans have been pretty obnoxious in my chat. I can only imagine how many Lion fans are going to be screaming their head off if they get to host the NFC Championship game. Yeah, a lot of time for Baker, and he's able to get somebody open. Next week, you hope the Lions win the next 4. Could you hope me the best 7-7 tryouts today? Yes, I hope the best for you, Jackson. Phrasing was a little bit off, but it's okay. Put us indoors, just make us not worry about the elements, says K-Lug. Like, hey, I think the Eagles can get it done. I just wouldn't underestimate the Lions crowd causing some false starts or something. Lion fan and Sunk says shouldn't be too confident. Yeah, I've had some Lion fans, Sunk, not yourself. You're awesome to chat with. But I get some of them coming in acting like they've just won 5 Super Bowls in a row already. It's like, hey guys, let's cool your jets a little bit there. Those are the ones that have been driving me up the wall. Getting it a bit from some of the Viking fans here of late too. At the end of the first quarter, it's a scoreless Seahawks matchup here. That opponent's got the Seahawks, I've got the Seahawks. Yeah, haven't been to one yet. What's up, Max? How's your day going? TikTok friends were really close to losing our timer. Never mind. Did somebody subscribe? What happened there? I missed something in TikTok chat. Did somebody send a gift that I missed? Somehow I missed an event there. Oh, Swift! Holy cow, dude! Yeah, thanks for subscribing with the big duck. All right, so Swift, you're going to go on the subscriber wall. Swift added a bunch of time to the time bank. Gio, thanks for following. We're not in stream yet. I'm doing good. Stream's been okay so far, Max. Bit of sad news for myself and other baseball fans, other A's fans of Ricky Henderson's passing. Yesterday was it was rumored, but it wasn't really confirmed. Now we know for sure that Ricky's gone. You're not overlooking him. Yeah, you guys have the experience. Yeah, no, I understand. But yeah, definitely going to be a hostile environment if they get to host them. Been watching for a couple of weeks. Decided to submit your support. Swift, dude, I don't feel like I've even got to chat with you that much. So I'm glad that you like the stream that much, and thanks for extending it for myself and all the other chatters that may be enjoying it today. Yeah, we'll get you up on our sub wall, and if you'd like to join the Discord, we'd love to have you in there. We do have a dedicated subscriber role. Anytime we play multiplayer games, subscribers have priority to jump in and play with us. Big on watching, you quiet person. Hey, lurk is love, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you like the content. Some folks like to jump in and interact. Some just like to have it as, second screen deal, and they're hanging out and just enjoying everybody else grinding my gears and watching me act a fool. But yeah, what's up, Aiden? How's your day going? Anybody on the For You page, please come through. We're only 4 away from 100 new followers tonight. We're hoping for a monster session. It's been awesome so far. So come on down. He's going for that home run ball. He just missed. Let me make a coach adjustment. We will do by speed. Looks like he's trying to take advantage of having Megatron in some of these guys. See, I feel like you don't have much football or much info to contribute to the football conversation. You're just A, and then it cuts you off. Tourniqueted the message, I think. 4th and 1. Man, I was hoping he was going to step out of bounds. Try to send the pressure to Mahomes. That was a nice little throw out there. We'll dial up some pressure. Hopefully that works. Oh, nice little pitch play there. But Diggs read it well. Aiden, I will be streaming. Guarantee you I'll be streaming after that date comes and goes. I don't know what will happen to the platform. It sounds like the platform will still function, but if the ban was to go into place, it would be a situation where you can't have updates and things. Oh, I hope Seattle wins, man. Yes, we're also we're live there. Yep, same name over on the I call it the red platform, Swift, but yep, we're there as well. It's the same format there too, the vertical format. Man, this guy's defense is humming at me. This is like watching a good defensive soccer game here. There's no score on the board yet. What time is it for me? It's 2:19. What's your favorite Seahawks player I've met? I haven't met any Seahawks players. I met some Warriors and some A's and different guys over the years, but no Seahawks. And needed that one. I didn't need to go into the one-hand catch, though. That was my mistake. I think Barkley is deserving, honestly, but I don't think Barkley will get it. It's usually a quarterback award. Little Jacob, thanks for following. But yeah, same name on Red Chat, Purple Chat. Purple Chat does have drops today, guys. If you guys would like to participate there, get your drops. Peter, welcome in. Exactly, Wyatt. Yeah, my cousin played for Seattle way back when. But I've never met him in person. I just got to write to him a few times over the years, and he did write back. He didn't do the Geno on me. Aren't I a fan, though? Of what? On Brian. Man, I wish we could have got him for the sack there. How do you get the kick meter? You can change it in your settings. I am a Seahawks fan. What's happening there, Duramax? Noah, thanks for the likes. Like-a-thon's on if you guys want to hit the like button. Jump in there, like it up, go for the #1 spot and get that crown up there. You're just a fanboy of what? I don't think you even followed the stream to be a fanboy. Maybe he did. Maybe he followed previously. The two guys right there together, and we were hoping they would drop it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a fan of a team. It's -11 for Duramax. That is pretty cold. What's happening, Dynamite Chili? Welcome into the stream. What's the key to making some Dynamite Chili? Hey, I'd love to meet some players too. I don't live in Washington to go and check out a lot of the events or a lot of the games. Just a quick 14-hour drive, man. If I get in the car right now, I'll be there as they're turning off the lights. -20 for Noah. This has been just grindy game. Got the heated blanket going, watching the stream. I'm trying not to touch him, and he'll get the timeout with a second. Oh, God. I wanted to let him run around and let the clock run out. Oh, well. Let's see. The key to dynamite chili is a crock pot and toasted Kaiser bun bowls. Ooh, that sounds good, man. I don't have a crock pot. Maybe I should get one. Maybe I see if I can get one from TikTok Shop. Who's my cousin? Oh, Steve Largent. Steve Largent played for Seattle in the 70s and 80s. So I just stuck with the team after his career was done. Do I know any underrated Christmas movies? There was one that was kind of funny with Joel McHale and Robin Williams. I'm drawing a blank on the name of it. I'm sure you can find it pretty easily on Internet Movie Database. Yeah, he's a distant cousin. My paternal grandmother is a Largent, and some of the other cousins went and got to meet him and stuff back in the day. Wrote to him 2 or 3 times. He always wrote back. He'd send like a postcard and autograph and stuff like that. So yeah, big fan of Steve. I'd love to meet him in person one of these days. But he's probably like a 4th or 5th cousin or something, man. Which isn't really much of a relation, but you know, having the same mutual last name as my grandmother did. And being from the same region, because all of my dad's family, they're all from Oklahoma, was huge. Hey, speaking of being huge, Tukey, thanks so much for the GG. Here's an autographed Largent card my wife got me a couple birthdays ago. It's 08 of 80, and it's one of those jersey patch cards. This guy is absolutely clamps. Paternal. So paternal means on your father's side. Maternal would mean on your mom's side. So paternal grandfather, you know, it's your dad's dad. Maternal is your mom's dad or whatever. Not that it really adds a whole lot to the story, but that's just what that means. So Tukey, yeah, I hope you're doing well. How's everything up your way, sir? Are you ready for the big holiday weekend? Are you ready for New Year's, Tukey? I know some folks celebrate the winter solstice. I believe this night is the winter solstice night, right? Pretty sure yesterday was the shortest day. Or maybe it's tomorrow. Chad, welcome in. These will start getting just a little longer each day moving forward. Good throw and catch. Do I ever watch Formula One? So there was a opportunity on the Purple stream, Aiden. I'm a partner on the Purple side, right? They had an opportunity. They used to have a sports program when Drive to Survive had a new season coming about. They had an opportunity for us to be on the front page of that streaming platform and discuss it. So I got caught up on Drive to Survive. I think I watched like 3 seasons of it. It's a couple years ago. I got a little bit familiar with Formula One, but I don't tune in week to week or keep up with it too much. I know there was quite a bit of movement this year with guys changing teams and stuff, but I just imagine it's still going to be Red Bull running everybody over. And I guess if it gets to a point where Red Bull's not so dominant, it may be more interesting to me. But I know it seems like every week it's Verstappen getting out there and getting the wins. It's just like, kind of boring to me. But it's something I arrived to in my 40s, right? So it's not the same as like watching golf or watching football or whatever for me as a fan. But maybe for yourself, it's something that you really love if you're big into Formula One. I know it's picked up a lot of American viewers since that Drive to Survive series came out. Appreciate all you guys that are hitting the like button so much in the TikTok chat. We got some time added to the time bank. Again, thank you guys for the support. If you come through and follow, that adds time. Loving the stream for Michael. Michael, I'm glad you love it, bud. McLaren just won the Constructors' Championship, but Verstappen, of course, won the Drivers. Favorite team is the oldest team in the NFL. Hasn't been to the Super Bowl since '09. I think it's got to be Arizona Cardinals, but I could be wrong on that. I want to say the Cardinals been around for ages. It used to be the St. Louis Cardinals, if I recall correctly, and then they moved out to the West and joined the NFC East, right, back in the day. Used to be the Cardinals were the Phoenix Cardinals for a while, Neil Lomax and those guys, and they were in the other division. But this guy is absolutely clamping me defensively. I thought I had Lockett if I threw it fast on a quick hitter, and I cannot get anything going against this dude. Dude, Carson Palmer could sling it. He had some big games against Seattle when they had Anquan Bolden and Larry Fitzgerald. Let's see. Didn't even shoot you the text. Bailed on you. Who's that? I missed something in chat. Yeah, that Hamilton card is nice. This guy has kicked my butt. It's still close enough that I feel like I should stay in the game, but I have not had any offensive success. He's stuffing the run. I'm throwing. Not much is happening in my my pass attack. I need a pick six or something to spark us up. If he makes it a 3-possession game, I think that's a good time to exit stage left. That should have been picked, but we didn't get it. Yeah, so anyways, friends, if you happen to be on the TikTok for your page or the Red Chat for your page, I think the algorithms work similarly. Please click through and follow. Hang out. Let's talk some sports. We got some fun hypothetical questions just about every day. Today's question, would you rather be sticky or itchy constantly? What's up, Peter? How's your day been? Now we'll get a sack. He met a Seahawks coach. He claimed he would get you sideline tickets for a game he went to. Chad, my favorite team is the Seahawks. How about you, Chad? Can you put on lotion? It didn't specify. I usually steal these questions from Vogue online, just to have a little conversation starter. So, I guess so. I guess you can put on lotion, but you're still going to be itchy or sticky. I'd rather be sticky, man. I don't want to be having a scratch all the time. Saints fan, not good. Yeah, tough times for the Saints for sure. The salary cap situation is just tough to overcome there for the Saints buddies. Bengals fan there for Chad. So Saints buddy, Bengal buddy, who's your favorite player, past and present, on your guys' teams? Also for Swift, who's your favorite Cardinal, past and present? I'm trying to think about my favorites. I'll go for the past. I think for the Saints, I'd take Drew Brees. Cincy, I'd probably go Icky Woods. Icky Shuffle was the rage when I was a child back in the 80s there for a minute. And got a Bears fan. I loved Refrigerator Perry and Walter Payton as a kid. Mar, thanks for following. Off-season moves. The A's had a nice off-season. Very sad around Ricky Henderson's passing, and it's sad that the relocation is at least halfway taking place with the A's being out of Oakland now. I live in California. We are multi-streaming. Purple Chat getting a little quiet, but I hope everybody's enjoying the drops and the stream. Do have my ads turned up there, so I apologize for extra ad run. I know people don't like the ads too much, but trying to make hay while the sun is shining, right? Sweetness, yeah, he was amazing. Yeah, I usually never specify too much where I'm at. Onif Bro, Onif Broen. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right. You get some weird folks that come into your streams, man. Don't mean anybody that's active right now, but you just never know who's listening, and get somebody that you had to ban because they were acting a fool, and yeah, I'm just kind of vague about it. I'm in the central part of the state, but I never really specified much more beyond that. Kurt Warner, Larry Fitzgerald. I think that's exit stage left. Good game to the other Seahawk dude. That guy kicked my butt. Vontez, favorite player. Have you been in his streams? I know he came in to watch my stream the other day. 12 hours away from Seattle, so you had a feeling. I guess I could have been going the other way on the east or something. Buda Baker was great. Still is, right? Let's see. Sad to see Fisher spend money once they left. Indeed, right? Fisher, all the claims of poverty, he could have spent just as easily in the Coliseum, too. But yeah, we're going to get our friend Swift Pangu up on the subscriber wall. He's got the Mallard Duck subscription, so thanks, friend, for going on a premium subscription for us. I saw some streamers that had like the Christmas tree, and they would do an ornament for folks that would like give subs or something. That's what I should do next year. I wasn't prepared this year for it. I know not everybody celebrates Christmas, but I mean it's just like it's just a little ball or snowflake or something with your name on it. Let's see. Favorite player, favorite Bears player, quarterback was Jay Cutler. What about Rex Grossman taking the Bears to the Super Bowl back in the day? You're in Cali for Onif. Oh, right on, bud. Yeah, I like being out here. I'm sure there's other great places to live too, but California feels like home to me. It's your boy. Welcome in. It's your boy. Bro is great as a present player. You wish the team had more help. Go to the Rams-Hawks game every year. That could be a really important game come the final week of the season this year. How do you like SoFi? I've seen some fan fights break out in SoFi that get pushed around on social media. Is there a lot of hotheads, or is it just a couple of people acting a fool and ending up on Reddit or Twitter or something like that? Hey, what's up, Lucas? How are you today? There's hotheads. That's one thing I always talk about, like, yeah, I really want to go see some games in person for Seattle, but yeah, I don't want to go deal with like Niner fans. Never care to go deal with the Raider fans, and most of them are cool. Like I've talked to plenty of them. I live in California, as you guys know, but you get somebody they're sitting there and they're tailgating, and they've been hammering home the adult beverages all day, and then their team's not playing the way they want, or maybe their team is playing the way they want and they're just a sore winner, and they see you wearing your opposing fan merchandise. Like, I don't want to get into a fist fight over sports. It's not that important, but you're going to defend yourself if somebody comes after you too, if that's what's going on. So I don't know, one of these days I'll go check them out in Seattle. Let's see. Not trying to bring the vibes down, says Lucas. Favorite player of all time, John Elway and Randy Moss. Those guys were both great to watch. Ooh, we'll get the conversion. It was close. I mean, I enjoy what Russ did for the franchise over the years. Russ didn't leave on the best terms. Seems like he's mended the fences a little bit. So I'm okay with Russ. I can't say I really want to see him get another ring since he's not in Seattle now, but I'm not like actively hoping for his downfall. When he was in Denver and we were tied to his play and our draft picks, yeah, I was definitely rooting against Russ then. If they could have lost the last week of the season, we would have got C.J. Stroud instead of Devon Witherspoon too. Russ pulled that one out, but they had that really bad year, the first year he was there. Sorry, but I'm a little behind on chat. Oh, circle would have opened up, but defense is getting in. We waited for the police to leave the stadium. Could wait for the Seahawks players to leave. Pittsburgh kind of bringing Russell back. Yes, I think this may have been his last chance, and boys, he's capitalized. Although I know he threw a pick six yesterday against that Raven defense. I tried to throw it there to square, but I didn't get the throw out. They got dressed and showered post game. So did you get to interact with some Seahawks guys, or was somebody acting a fool then on a throw? I think I missed something on your chat. The Seahawks have first round pick this year. They traded. They have their first rounder. Ravens got the win. I'm playing some guys that are either defending well or my offense is just falling apart as the morning's going on. Could be a combination of both. Good punt, though. We got him inside the 5. Let's see if our defense can carry for a minute. Yeah, the interior of the offensive line has been horrible this year. Ethan, welcome over to our Purple stream. Thanks for following, Ethan. Be sure that you're getting your drops. It's exclamation point drops in the chat. You just be sure you're connected, right, to get your drops from EA. If I could type, that would be great. There we go. Ethan, I gave up this RPO because I couldn't use her. Nah, I probably would have given it up anyways. Yeah, Gino's fine. Gino was supposedly full practice participant this week, so I think Gino's okay. As far as I'm aware. We still got a nice little rub route there to Njoku. Quick shower and BRB. Hey, take us to the shower. No, just playing, bud. I've had people claim that they're going to have the stream on in the shower over the years. It always kind of cracks me up. Didn't mean to end up on a down lineman there, but I did. Met some of the players, Rashad Penny and Parkinson. And Penny was San Diego State University guy, so he was probably happy to be in SoCal, interact with some of the fans. I thought that was a misdirection pass there. Super Bowl, I think it'll be Kansas City and maybe Detroit or Philly. I thought it was going to be Detroit, but they're racking up a lot of injuries now. Chuki, buddy, thank you for the gold medal. If you guys want to compete for the golden crown, please hit the like button. Those profile pictures, you can get your profile in the #1 spot if you like the stream enough. I assume he's playing, Josh. I haven't seen anything that has indicated that he won't be playing at right guard for us. Seems like Bradford's lost his role there. DK was walking towards you. You said hi to you. The security guards didn't want to give you a dog. You want Detroit and Buffalo Super Bowl. That would be awesome for one of those franchises, right? For sure. Somebody would be happy to finally get the Super Bowl, right? They let everybody give autographs. When they saw you, they said no more. Were you acting a fool or anything, Honest Bro? Or you think it was just your timing was unlucky? You weren't like screaming like the Rams own you, DK, or something, right? Let's see. Packers, Eagles, Super Bowl. User, that would be, I don't know, out of this universe, man. They're in the same conference. They can't play each other in the Super Bowl. He's got the home run ball if he can catch it, and we broke it up. San Francisco is the team I dislike the most. But not all their fans. A lot of the Niner fans are pretty cool. Probably followed by the Rams and then the Cardinals. You know, those divisional deals are always tough, right? And he's got another RPO. It's in Joku. Boy, this guy's smooth on the RPO stuff. TJ, thanks for following. Yeah, we want everybody to come in and please follow if you're on the TikTok For Your page. Come on down. If you're in the purple app For Your page, come on in here as well if you're lurking. I ran into Njoku. We hustle back, but we don't pull him to the ground. Oh, man. Not playing great. Kaden, thanks for following. Tuki, holy cow. Thank you, friend. That is the superpower hand. Thanks, Tuki. I'm trying to set up and stop these RPO plays. I mean, he's targeting Njoku, and he's just cooking my defense. Walked out, and they said no more autographs. Trying to think of the most popular athlete that I've interacted with and got an autograph from. Jose Canseco is probably up there. 49er fans travel well from what you've seen in Cincinnati, says Chad. Do I get an autograph from Jordan Law? Not me. Maybe the other buddy in chat has. He was in man. It was going to be wide open to the left-hand side of the field. It just wasn't able to get there. CJ Stroud at a Dodgers game. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess living in LA, right? If you're an autograph seeker, that's a great location to get to meet a lot of athletes, television personalities, actresses, you know, whatnot. That was a good throw for me to Njoku, but now he's a bit tired. Gronkowski in Miami. Oh, I've met Ray Romano and Bill Murray. That was at the AT&T golf event. But those are not athletes. Those are actors. Tiger Woods he walked right past me, and it used to be the Nissan Open. I forget who the corporate sponsor is now. The Open that they play in Riviera Country Club. They're in like Pacific Palisades. But Tiger was ticked off. He had just 3-putted, so he's probably the most famous person that I've been close to. So yeah, I didn't ask him for his ball or anything as he was wrapping up his round. It was the 18th hole, and yeah, Tiger and Stevie were both ticked off. Back when he still had Stevie as his caddy. Bill Murray doesn't count, says Jason. Dream is you want to go to Packers Stadium. Haven't been there. Sounds like for user. They're recommending I go for this, but I think I just want to get 3 on the board. See if I can settle down offensively. Ryder, thanks for following. So yeah, with Bill Murray, he was on the 18th hole. We just kind of sat up there and we're watching for a minute, and some lady picked up his golf ball. Let me get this as a prop because you guys don't know what a golf ball looks like. No, so some lady picks up his golf ball. I don't know what the heck she was thinking. So he goes up and pretends like he's gonna wring her neck, and I guess Murray's had some issues and stuff too. So I kind of thought, like, I wonder if that was a little bit of an unmasking for Bill, and he was really irritated with her. He had a big smile on his face, and he was joking with my wife and myself about the lady picking up his golf ball because she was close to us, but she set it back down, and I think they kind of expect them to screw around a bit, with it being a pro-am like that. So Ryder, thanks for following. Sheriff, thanks for following as well. Aiden, he met Mike Trout and Todd Gurley. That's about it. And then with Ray Romano, we talked to him for a while. My wife was really happy to get to meet Ray Romano. She loves Everybody Loves Raymond. She said, "Oh, I watch your show every day," because this was when the show was in syndication. He's like, "Hey, I'm glad you like the show, but you should take a day off once in a while." And then we were helping him try to look for one of his drives that he sprayed. We kind of followed his group for a while. Bill Murray tried fighting your friend's dad after having too much to drink. Not even joking. I could believe it. I know there's a lot of stories around Murray. Some of it's probably legend, some of it's probably true. Bill waiting for that type of thing. Yeah, just mess with my golf ball, lady. Teach you a lesson. Yeah, he was like Greenside too, so I really don't know what was going through her mind. But maybe she was just there for the celebrities and didn't really know how golf functioned or something. Maybe she thought she had a souvenir like at a baseball game, like a foul ball. Adrian, hey, welcome in. Thanks for following, Adrian. Time for me is 2:43 a.m. If you guys want more time on the time bank, please follow, shares, and likes and everything. That always drives more traffic to us as well. I am multi-streaming. We got our buddy Jason V. Larson, Dustin. They're both active still in the Purple Chat. A lot of folks coming through to lurk and get their drops this morning too. When the timer runs out, we usually finish up our last game user, and that's about it. Sometimes I'll set this little Santa thing to a goal, and then we'll set a goal where, like, okay, if we get to 200 followers before this game ends, then we'll play another game. But really, that's what the timer's there, is to try to motivate everybody to follow. Oh man, yeah, they need it, Gordo. They're going to have to play a much better game than they played against Green Bay, because that's not going to fly for a victory. Love that. Imagine school the next day. Dad got beat up by Bill Murray. Yeah, nobody believes the kid. And then the kid's sitting there with his dad banged up. What in the world was that? And then he ran past it, and then he comes back and gets it. What was this play, guys? How did that thing super ball out of there 90 miles an hour right into the end zone and then check down like a wedge stopping on a golf green? What in the world was that? Yeah, exactly, Aiden. What was that? Why do we set the timer for? To try to get people to interact, user. Now we're getting network issues. I clipped it, though. That's going to be a TikTok video for sure. Chad, I mean, we don't know what's really going to happen. I mean, we can hash it out till the cows come home, but we got to see what happens with the Supreme Court and current administration, incoming administration, all that type of stuff. I hope my stream's not sputtering out to you guys, but I don't think I'm having internet issues. I think it's my opponent. Hopefully they'll disconnect and we'll get a freebie win, but what a bizarro touchdown that was. I mean, I hope that you guys, honestly, Gordo, I hope you guys come in and overlook Seattle and it's a trap game for you. And, hopefully Seattle's up 17 points at the half and they're just able to hammer the run and run out the clock. But I don't expect that, but that's what I'm hoping will happen. So it said desync and then it shows me an X there, but I don't think it counted the game. I think I was 2-2. Your boy Jerry, thanks for following. That was the craziest freaking play I think I've seen in quite some time, but it was like it got punched out and I don't even know how many yards that thing traveled, but that ball went like 30 yards into the end zone and then stopped. Yeah, Charbonnet and Kenneth Walker are both good to go. Ham by Aaron, welcome in. Yeah, I hope the Vikings don't show up. I don't hope for anything bad to happen to them. Hopefully they just don't answer their alarm bells, man. Just go oversleep, enjoy the fish markets and all that cool stuff up there. Maybe they can get stuck on the Space Needle and just spin around and look at the skyline for the whole afternoon. That would be a great idea, Gordo. You should tweet that at him as a Viking fan. Hey guys, go check out the Space Needle right before game time. Yeah, just take the day off. It's fine. You guys got enough wins. You're going to the playoffs anyways. So Elam booted away. We're playing Eagles guy. I don't know if it's a guy that I just lost to or not, honestly. Everything's just kind of running together in my brain at the moment. So here we go. We got at least 15 minutes guaranteed left on stream. Everybody that follows, that's time to our time bank. Please come off the For You page and follow if you're browsing around right now. Only guy that makes the games is Danny Dimes. Yeah, Danny Dimes versus the Seahawks. He ran us over, though, earlier this year. Honestly, I don't know if we want Danny Dimes bringing the smoke up there again. Danny Dimes was looking like Josh Allen in that game. He was tearing us up for a lot of it. The games on Saturday are really weird to me. I remember years gone by, we get that time between the regular college football season and the bowl games. And you get the occasional Saturday games, right? And now we're seeing where they had bowl games versus regular season NFL. I thought they always kind of had a wink and nod agreement that we're not going to run into each other with our content. So I don't get what's happening there for the Saturday games, honestly. Flopper, welcome in. Thanks for following. Yes, hashtag no hope 24. Only won because of the blocked field goal. Says Soto. No, they didn't only win because of the blocked field goal. They smashed us up and down the field for quite a while, and then Seattle came back late. The blocked field goal was huge, but it was a block to prevent overtime. So they still easily could have won. I have the dropsies going now with freaking Manziel. This is so annoying. Back-to-back plays where we fumble. This time they will get a defensive touchdown against us after we just got a hit stick to recover in a short field situation. But yeah, Giants embarrassed Seattle. Current player would be DK. How about yourself, Aiden? Hey, TikTok, do you guys think I should restart the stream? And maybe we can get the follower surge to go? Pause it right now and then come back at halftime? I think we will. It's a little quiet on the For Your Page push, so let me do that. That way we can try to get more follows and get a longer stream. So if you're in TikTok, please join on Twitch or YouTube. We're live there right now. I'll be right back, TikTok buddies, in, I don't know, at halftime, 10 minutes-ish for a second stream. So let me pause our timer, and we'll come right back. Right, so we'll take TikTok down for now. It was a solid session. And let me get into Tickfinity and get that stopped. I'll cycle it up to like 15 minutes off the resumption. Because sometimes we really get TikTok like surging where there's a lot of folks coming through. And that can add time to the timer. Not that I don't mind getting a little extra rest before Sunday, but was expecting to try to at least aim for 4 a.m., 5 a.m. so everybody can get their drops. But yeah, it was 100% a clown show, Jason. They were not ready for that game. They may have overlooked it. I know it was a stretch of having numerous games. Was it 3 games in 10 days or something? But you kind of have to prepare for that at the start of the year and know what's coming. And, you know, easy for me to say, hey, just man up and be tough, you know, with your body feeling sore. But it was like they weren't prepared for any of that. Aiden, what's up, buddy? Yeah, thanks for jumping in on the red chat. While you're there, we'd love you to subscribe and give us a thumbs up if you didn't already subscribe previously. Gosh, I am not moving the ball well at all. Stuff that was working the last couple of days, not working today. I don't know if I'm playing better players or if I'm playing worse or, you know, combination of both things. Could be true. I feel like the run game's not working for me. I'd like to get that Sean Alexander card. I'm sure he plays a little better with the 0 chill boost than Charbonnet does. Maybe I should sell Charbonnet and then go buy Alexander. Also, I want to get Sherman. So it's like, how do you get them? You don't get that many coins from just grinding seasons. Tomorrow while I'm sitting here watching the Seattle game, I'll probably come in here and, you know, jump on the high seas. Yeah, I'll get my my solos that I haven't been caught up. Terrible read, stared it down. That one's going the other way. It's too early to throw the game, but if we don't play a bit better, we may be out of here because I can't remember. I think he had the ball first. Yeah, we're okay. Could try to get a touchdown and then get a touchdown coming out the next half. But, yeah, terrible throw. We've had so much good momentum on getting new followers and drop weekends and stuff, too. I haven't taken a day to play something different. Wouldn't mind taking a night to play 2K or something here, you know, over the next week or so. Probably not through Christmas Day, though. I doubt it. A lot of folks should be off, right? And if we're getting, you know, some new folks coming into the community, you hate to switch programming on them. Although it seems like some of you guys would prefer college football. What time do I start stream? I try to start around midnight Pacific Standard Time. It always has a little variance. Sometimes I'm on an hour earlier or an hour later. Today we've been on for 2.5 hours, so I think we got on a little bit after midnight. Yeah, the routes are taking a minute. Defense is getting through my line, and I don't know. I just need some quick passes to get this ball moving. At least try to. He's got that 3-man front, but he's getting good pressure off the sides. And not able to drive that far enough to Charbonnet. I think that's our cue to jump out of this game. We'll restart TikTok with a fresh game. Hey, what's up, Tyler? How's your day going? Do I get a lot of East Coast viewers? I get a lot of East Coasters waking up and coming into the stream. If you start around midnight, usually they're still asleep. And then if you stream long enough, you'll start getting those guys coming in as the stream progresses. So it just depends how long I stream. But a lot of times I'll kind of say goodnight to the folks that are night owls on the West Coast, and then chat surges into the morning with East Coast viewers coming through. Let's see if we get some luck on a midfield pack, and then we'll fire back up TikTok. The animations go crazy, but it's just an 81. Keep giving me Brock Purdy. I think EA's trolling me. And 77 JJ Watt. Needed that one like a hole in the head. All right, so here we go. Back to TikTok. Put a few extra minutes on the timer, and we'll see if we can catch the For Your Page surge. Yesterday, the second session, we got over 500 followers. So we'll see if we can get rolling there. I'm getting the stream key right now. Going to paste that in, then we'll turn back on our Tickfinity timer. Should be live. I'm waiting for the signal to pop up. There we are. Okay, so we're back on TikTok. Let me start the timer once we get a game. I think Brock's very glorified system quarterback that can do some good things. You hate to just be completely dismissive of the guy because it's a cool story, but man, 49er fans were driving me up a wall talking about Brock. You know, last season and the season before, they were treating him like he was Tom Brady already. It's like, well, let's see the guy, start racking up a few Super Bowl victories before we crown him. User 93, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back to you too, buddy. Thanks for coming back in. We got a little extra time for every new follower. If anybody's on the For Your Page, please come on in, hit the follow button. We're hoping for a big surge to add time to our timer this morning and not let the stream in. Could be our last game of the morning. We'll see how second session goes. A lot of times second session goes really well on TikTok. Queen, good to see you in chat. Name's Carter, but I won't remember. There's so many usernames that come across on TikTok. I do see your profile picture, but by the time I sleep and you come in tomorrow, if you do, it won't stand out in my mind. If you change your display name, then I'll know that you're Carter. Name, thanks for the follow. As a Rams fan, you like how you can bond over the Niners hate. Yeah, I definitely don't feel as strongly about the Rams fans. They can be pretty toxic on social media post a Rams win over Seattle, though, for sure. Name, thanks for following. Remember being irritated with Seattle when we lost to you guys. The game that Jared Goff came off the bench with his thumb banged up. We knocked out the backup quarterback. I think it was like 2012 season. Anyhow, I'm in there just trying to figure out what went wrong, read all the information from Seahawks team, and God, Rams fans were just all over flooding the Seahawks Reddit. So it's like, come on, can't you guys just be happy winners and not come over and be trolls? But it's just a certain subset of people do stuff like that too. Not everybody should be judged by a few knuckleheads. Isaiah, thanks for the likes. User, thanks for the likes. And user, thank you for the heart me. If you guys are browsing this morning, please come through and follow. We need followers to add time to our TikTok timer. We'd like to be here a lot longer than what we're scheduled for right now. Trying a little resume stream. Probably will set a static goal to you of followers after this one's done, if this timer runs out. Ideally, though, we'll get the stream popping. Question of the day: would you prefer to be constantly sticky or constantly itchy? Oh, Tuki's like, hey, you're not leaving yet, old man. Hey, thanks, Tuki. Tuki dropping the galaxy on her head. No love. You know what? I just restarted the stream. There's the flashing lights. Let me restart the lights so they go on their own. No love, who's your favorite NFL team? Tuki, thank you very much, sir, for the big Galaxy gift to add time to the stream, and yeah, just appreciate all the support. Man, I thought I could thread that in there, and nice user from him with that Sean Taylor card. I am turning the ball over way too much. User 93, he is a Packer fan. Yeah, nice win for the Packers the other day. I didn't like it, but boy, they played a dominant game. Hey, buddy, thank you for the tiny dinies in TikTok. Yo, Maxi, welcome into our purple chat. Thanks for following. Be sure to get your drops, exclamation point drops, get your free packs. Who are you guys playing? Who's Green Bay playing? Luke, it was Luke Gross. Thank you, Luke, so much for 7 tiny dinies. Luke is a Bronco fan. Who's your favorite Bronco past and present, Luke? Hunter, welcome in. Thanks for following, Hunter. If you guys follow, you'll have time to our time bank. So, yeah, everybody please follow. Saints for user. Yeah, you guys will probably win that game. I think they're starting Spencer Rattler again, right? KD_G, welcome to our chat. Bruh, thank you as well for following. Great to have you guys both come on in and become followers of our stream. Smashed him with a hit stick, but he hangs on. IDK Trayvon, thanks for following. Yeah, their quarterback's hurt. Trolls will be trolls. Don't even hate the Seahawks because the rivalry's so good. Just appreciate the Seahawks in general. I feel like when you guys had Fisher, you'd always beat us at least once a year too. Even when Seattle was really good, you know, through Legion of Boom days, it was like inevitable that somehow, some way, Fisher would come in, trick plays, whatever he needed to do to get a win, and they would get the win against us at least once a season. Then I know you guys kind of shuffled coaches for a minute there, and then you found McVay, and of course McVay is going to be there a long time, unless he gets bored of coaching. Andre, thanks for following. How's your day, Andre? We are multi-streaming. I'm sorry if I'm reading chat that you guys don't see, but it's somebody in the other chat. If we play like you played against Seattle, you could win. Yeah, you guys came out and started hot. It was pretty easy to roll over Seattle once you had them down like 17 there to start. Felt like the game just kicked off and Seattle was already down a couple touchdowns. Yeah, I like Seattle user. Favorite player is Bo Nix currently, and past Terrell Davis. Boy, Terrell Davis was a heck of a running back. Did you see that Terrell Davis, he popped up in the news maybe 6 months ago, said he got harassed on a flight somewhere. It was kind of interesting. Not in a good way, but yeah, it was like just chilling with his family, and they held him up. I forgot why, but it was like TSA got involved or something. I wish we would have won that game. Certainly would have taken a bit of pressure off for Seattle. Do I think Belichick will do good in North Carolina? I really don't know. Some guys don't adjust well to the college record and all that. Just started a new season as far as the record. You played running back growing up, so you looked up to Terrell Davis. Yeah, he was great. I'm 44, so I remember Davis's prime quite well. Oh, the Seahawks record. They're 8-6, buddy. Not to bring it up, I see the rumors were confirmed. Saw that. Thought of me when you saw it. Yeah, 100% saw all the information about Ricky. Saw quite a few of the tributes and stuff that came out. It's been a sad day for A's fans, or really just baseball fans in general. Man, Ricky was great for a lot of franchises and just super fun guy to watch. J Bob, thanks for following. Draymond Green, welcome in. Draymond, don't punch me. I hope I don't remind you of Jordan Poole. Really love what Draymond does on the court. Sometimes the off the court stuff hasn't been my favorite. Yeah, he was using with the running back, so we threw it the other way. Up early, watching the sun rise for a user. Broncos record 9-6, first winning season since 2015. He was unique. What's up, Reshmed? Yes, indeed he was. Gotta love the sunrise. Soul Centric Beauty. What's happening, Soul Centric? Thanks for following. Those of you that just came through and followed on TikTok, all of you are adding time to the time bank. We don't want the timer to run out. We'd love to know who your favorite football team is. Yeah, you and me both, J-Bob, but I love streaming too much. I enjoy the games too. So we got at least 29 minutes guaranteed. We're looking for more folks to connect with us and follow. Buddy sends us a heart me gift. Thanks for jumping on the team with the heart me. Austin, thanks for following. It was Luke, I believe, with the heart me. Do I think the Lions will win out to get the 1 seed? Their injuries make it tough for them to necessarily get all the wins. We'll see. Jose, thanks for following. First name Jose, last name Cuervo. Interesting. Buddy, thank you for the Crown Fest. If you want to get the crown of my chat, just like the stream, the top liker gets the crown here. Reshmed, you came in with the stealth resub too, dude. Thank you for the resub. We'll get you up on the sub wall. Everybody please follow Reshmed. He was last playing some Star Wars Outlaws. Indot, thanks for following. How are you today, Indot? Broncos need to win 1 game and you guys are into the playoffs. Yeah, I thought the Broncos were going to be a dumpster fire this year, honestly, with a rookie quarterback, but they've surprised me. I think Peyton deserves some credit for the turnaround there. Not really a big Peyton guy either, but, you know, credit where it's due. Lockett was wide open, so we were able to lob it into him. Of course, buddy. Thanks for all your support, Reshmed. Good Warrior win today. Indeed it was. Yeah, nice win. I got on the tribute shirt to Oakland, and then didn't expect to have Steph Curry paying homage to Ricky today with Ricky's passing. You know, I don't think any of us were expecting that, but been a sad year for A's fans, and I'm glad Steph had the presence of mind to pay homage to you know, another Bay Area great. Gonna switch to the 3-4. This shirt has Ricky Henderson, Steph Curry, and Tim Brown on it because all the franchises have left Oakland, unfortunately. What defense am I running? Panther defense. I mean, I hope the Dolphins win. I didn't even realize they were playing each other, but yeah, the Dolphins are pretty inconsistent. Niners still have just the smallest glimmer of hope to the playoffs. I guess Miami does too. Is that game in Miami or Santa Clara, Jose? And he'll get the quick hitter out to the outside. Yeah, how are your drops going, buddy? Let's see. Williams is okay there, I think. Gonna try the 6-1 defense for a minute. See if we can slow down his quick hitters and whatnot. And he'll just take off with Manning. Well, at that time, I'm going to be watching a different team in the NFC West. I'll be watching Seattle. Yeah, I think I would have been. I mean, it's hard to say because it didn't play out that way. But he was drafted by the Oilers. I probably would have been an Oilers fan. Oilers traded Steve away during his rookie season. I guess he didn't do great in the preseason, and they moved on from him. I can only imagine how good Legend and Warren Moon would have been together. J-Rob, thanks for all the likes. Don Daniel, do I like soccer? I do. I don't follow it super closely, but I do like soccer as a sport. If you guys haven't followed, please come through and follow. Be like Asher. The lights will flash for you, and we'll add time to our timer. Come on in from the For Your page. Talk some sports. How do you get those uniforms? I believe I got them off the auction house. I've had them for quite a while this year. Dolphins like to dive head first. Oh, Dolphins like to dive. Nah, I got you. Yeah, they do, unfortunately. Poor Tua, man. He keeps taking on those concussions. Reshmed threw me off there for a second. Do I watch college football? If so, what's my favorite team? I do. I don't watch it a lot like I do NFL. I like the Sooners for college football. Let's take a time out. Try to give ourselves a little bit of time to go back the other way. Favorite rookie this year? Byron Murphy of Seattle. Didn't know Ndamukong Suh came out. He's your favorite player. Boy, Suh's got a lot of cards. He got a lot of cards for most feared. I think he got another card recently. Buddy, I'll have to take a peek over there in a second. Oh, I thought we had the pick. What a nice throw. Thought we were at a minimum going to knock that out. It's 27 seconds and then, or excuse me, 27 minutes, and everybody that follows, you know, extends the timer. 999s, I like Seattle. I lost my good luck follower bell. I think somewhere buried in my son's room. Hate when the defense just freestyles like that and they go across the line. Just trying to alter the play, and yeah, the play altered me. NBC C5X. What's happening, NBC? Steven, thanks for following. Yeah, Murphy's been fun. He's been impactful for that Seahawks defense. Knight's been pretty good, the linebacker that we got in the 4th round, too. Feels like a quarterback sneak, but I don't know. So Austin pops in. We got 25 seconds to try to go up the other way. No gloves. Yeah, he was great. Great hands. Really good route runner. And he was super tough. If you ever look up Steve Largent, there's some videos about him. The guy's name's escaping me right now. If Jason's here, he'll probably remember. There was a Bronco player that got a really nasty hit on Largent when the Seahawks used to be in the AFC. Then they played each other later in the season. Which is, customary once division rivals. And that guy came up with an interception. Largent absolutely laid him out and forced a fumble, I believe, on a defensive play that he got to make against the guy that had cheap shot at him. So, yeah, Largent was a pretty tough dude for, only being like 5'11", 190 pounds or whatever he was. Nick Bonito isn't a rookie, but he's having an insane year. What's my favorite sport? J-Bob, my favorite sport's golf. Users got a question, go for it. They love Quan. Thanks for following Quan. Luke remembers that. Yeah, if you find that clip, it's I know it's all over this platform, Aiden, that you're in. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it's shown in his NFL football life special that he had too. Green Bay Packer lover, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. Am I doing picks today? Oh yeah, I will. I'm sorry, Kingbeck. I missed that line of text. I didn't mean to not answer you, but for sure, I'll have some up on Twitter later, just in case the ads are running. Running a little extra ads this weekend because we do have our drops on and more chance for monetization. Everybody coming in, thanks for being here. Do appreciate the follows. Swaggy, the latest to give us a follow this morning. Swaggy, who's your favorite NFL team? He had 2 pick sixes back-to-back games as an outside linebacker. That is huge. Oh, just got that away. All right, we'll send out the field goal unit. Cody, welcome in, Colin. Swaggy, he's a 49er fan. Niners gonna win today or nah? 2 a.m. I like Seattle. How about yourself? 2 a.m. Won you guys a game against the Browns and the Colts. TikTok friends, come on down. Please follow. Stream runs on follows. If you guys follow, you add time to our time bank. 2 a.m.'s a Bills fan. Love those old Seahawks jerseys, even as a Patriot fan. I like the old Patriot jerseys too, with the Patriot about to snap the ball. The Steve Grogan day Patriots. It's not letting me select kickoff here. Do I have the new Sherman? Not yet. 2 a.m. Thanks for following. Need those Seahawks jerseys. Yeah, that was crazy, right? Yeah, he smashed it out of there. He recovered the fumble. It was like a predator laying in wait or something for his prey. But yeah, pretty crazy stuff from Largent to get his revenge. I think he had like teeth knocked loose on the first play or something way back when. It's been a while since I've seen the clip. Shelby Simpson, hey, welcome in, Shelby. EMG Murder, thanks for following. Every follower is adding time to our timer. We'd like to stay on all day if you guys keep following. Subscriptions are huge too. We add a lot of time for subscribers. We're trying to get to 50 TikTok subs one of these days. If we do, we'll unlock gifted subscriptions permanently there. You need the Seahawks to lose, says user. No, we need Seattle to win. Owen's like, yeah, go Seahawks. Owen, how are you feeling about Minnesota today? To be honest, I'm not feeling great after the way they played against Green Bay. Broncos need the Dolphins and Colts to lose, says Luke. Yeah, I read they're going to get rid of Cousins, right? That's interesting. And then I also read a counter report that says it's just a discussion and there's no guarantee that they'll move on from Kirk Cousins. So I guess time will tell. But pretty wild to give him all that money and then eat some of it and move on from him that fast. But I know he's just playing absolutely terribly. Officially back on Madden after a nice pack opening. Nice treat for the holidays for Big Peso. Oh, right on, Big Peso. What'd you get? You think they'll pull it off? Just got K9 back. Yeah, hopefully that helps the run game a bit. Although they really abandoned getting Charbonnet touches the other day, and I thought Sharb was looking okay against Green Bay. And we'll grab that one with Diggs. He was trying to do something with Peyton Manning that Peyton Manning wasn't really known for, and that was use Peyton's athleticism. Look at John Madden trying to run me down. Treat me like I'm a leg of turducken or something there. All right, into the end zone with Diggs, and we'll get the lead. 93, Devin Lloyd, and Pat Surtain. Oh, that Surtain's supposed to be good. Why give him all the money just to cut him? I guess because he just completely fell off the cliff, right, for Cousins. Had a 500-yard passing game, and I think he was like... I want to say he threw like 1 touchdown and 8 interceptions or something crazy over the last 5 games. So I know Cousins been struggling a lot there in Atlanta. If the Rams win against Seattle, but they both end with the season with the same record, if you guys beat us again, you guys would have the tiebreak in that scenario, because you guys would be 2-0 against us. That's the first scenario, is head-to-head. Donzo Wanzo. Welcome in, Donzo. So for anybody seeing the stream for the first time, sorry to hash this over too many times, but there's a timer. Everybody that follows adds more time. Subscribers and gifts add more time too. Chat messages, shares, all those things add time. So please follow, share, like, all the good stuff if you're in TikTok. And then there's also the like-a-thon. So if you like the stream, you can try to get yourself in the #1 position by liking it the most. Hayden, it is 314. Landon, Josh, and Eli, thanks guys for jumping in on the big follow train. And he's got Njoku over the top. I'm glad we at least knocked him down. Shown him a little different look, but seemed like he liked that look on that play at least. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to miss any of the chat. I'm just trying not to choke away the game anymore than we've been choking it away. User 96, thanks for jumping in. Boy, I don't know what the gifts are going to be. What do you guys think for these gifts? The best gift I have is Lurker right now. Oh, if Seattle won and we were tied, that would then go, it'd be 1-1. It would go to divisional record, which could end up level, and then I think it goes to conference record, Aiden. So yeah, that's going to be kind of a crazy scenario, because sometimes it gets into like strength of schedule and stuff like that too. So it could be one of those like Seattle wins, but they don't know if they're in immediately type of thing. Undertaker, welcome in. Thanks for following. Great drive from my opponent. I didn't like it, but he was much better that time. Boy, I thought Bo Nix looked like hot garbage to start the season. I watched his first game against the Seahawks. I haven't really sat down and watched an entire Bronco game since then. But I know Nix is really settled in at the NFL level, so I was wrong about him. I don't know what his ceiling is, though. Summer tie punched the playoffs? What do you mean, buddy? Vinny, thanks for following. Connection required to get the rewards. You click it, it says, yay, linked help. Yeah, it should say connected, Jaime, so I don't know what's going on there. You should be able to get your drops on your main account. Voice text. Oh, no, it's all good, bud. Yeah, I just wasn't sure what you're trying to say. You think his ceiling's Drew Brees type player? It would make sense with Peyton, right? He'd be looking for the next guy that could play the similar type game. Max is back. And Glitch Code is here. Welcome in, Glitch. Thanks for following today. We are multi-streaming. I got 3 different chats going. I'm sorry if I get behind on anything. But chat's been quite active since we restarted there on TikTok. Thank you for 30 followers. Those of you that have followed, we're always hoping to get more. Big Z has jumped in and joined us as well this morning. How are you today, Big Z? Well, that's not what we needed. Although it worked out to get us a first down. We got a little fumble Ruski, but this guy has been quite nice with the hit stick. Yeah, I would think so too, Big Peso. What's up, JR? How's your day going? Mason and Mojo, welcome in, fellas. Thanks for following today. If you guys are in TikTok chat, please follow JR from Nevada. He's a very dear friend that's been around my community and his community. We've had our communities together for a long time. He's been all right. Park, what's up, Park? How's your day going? What made me start liking the Seahawks? I'm related to Steve Largent, is why. So I just followed him. He was my favorite player, and I stuck with the team after he called it a career. I'm trying to see all the comments, but there's a lot of comments popping, user. So, yeah, I get it. You're rooting against Seattle, but don't root against Seattle in my chat, please. Only gift you really want is the Peppers all the way one, says Big Peso. Balloon art by Avery. How do you do balloon art? Like, do you get a bunch of small balloons and make them into a mosaic? Or are you doing, like, balloon animals? I don't really know what that is. Tell me more, Avery, if you feel so inclined. Advisory teacher has a cereal bowl of Largent. Man, I'd love to have that. Tell them if they want more replies, come to the red chat, says Aiden. Balloon animals and balloon decor. Dude, that sounds really cool. Do you do it for parties and stuff? Like, is it, you know, something that you make money on, or nah? I don't think I want to give this guy the ball back if I can help it. Hopefully I can punch this in for a touchdown. Obviously it's 4-down territory, but man, he's too good with possession. Best friend's huge Seahawks fan. You love the 12th man thing that they have going. Duramax, he's playing some Madden 2 today. Very nice, Duramax. Yeah, we'll fake the man in motion and hand off to Charbonnet, and that play is just wrecked by Reggie White. Should we get Carson back, or should we tank and get Arch Manning? Nah, we don't need anybody, Tyfonga. Need to get Gino an offensive line. Let Gino cook for a couple more years. Just got out of the hospital, ain't been on Madden. Manning's not coming out this year anyways, right? I don't think Carson Beck has shown great judgment so far. I know he's just a young guy doing young guy things, but some of the off-the-field social media images that have surfaced of him, I don't know if I'd want him to be the franchise quarterback. I'm not thinking that far ahead, Ty. You know, around 80 different animals. You do it for parties, festivals, and carnivals. Man, that sounds fun, Balloon Art. So, 999, sorry to hear that you're hospitalized. I hope you're feeling better now. Lockett's wide open. The problem is we were out of bounds, and also that it was going to be not bleeding out the clock there. Holy cow. He was open, so was the other guy. Yeah, buddy, a lot of folks come in and they want to get those packs for sure. All right, so now we're on 4th and 14. This is not what we needed there. Metcalf will hang on. That keeps us going. Really is decent money for some events. Mr. Don't Touch That. Hey, welcome in, Mr. Don't Touch That. Thanks for the follow. And he also sent us a Fespers. Thanks for the Fespers. So he's trying to get the new folks to chat with us too, buddy. You know, like a lot of them come through and follow, but they just want to get the drops, and maybe they have us on as a second screen experience. You'd like them to become a part of the community where they want to participate and stick around. And then I have like stricter verification settings here because we are on a couple of shelves as well. We're on Luminaire's shelf and also the Indigenous Voices shelf. So it's just like balancing everything. You want to do it where it benefits you and benefits the viewers. GZA, welcome in. Thanks for following. It's like 2 hours, Jaime. Let me run this play and then I'll catch up on TikTok chat, hopefully. All right, we're into the end zone. He's got plenty of time, though. 2 timeouts in 40 seconds. Let's see. You came back from 28-0 to win. That's huge, Duramax. My morning's been good, Mr. Don't Touch That. How about your morning? Luke, he wanted J.J. McCarthy. He's loving Knicks. Feel bad for Cam Newton. He never gets a break about the Super Bowl mistake. It's just going to be a lasting image for folks of him not diving on that football, or at least trying to dive on it. But yeah, it's 2 hours. It should be every 30 minutes you get a drop pack. But yeah, everybody that's lurking, please follow. We'd like you guys to stick around. I'm here Streaming Madden and talking sports most mornings. Joe is right. Welcome in. Do I think the presents are worth it? I mean, it depends what you're doing to get a hold of them. You probably don't want to risk all of it on presents, right? Because you don't know what's in them. It's kind of like that Family Guy shtick, right? Where Peter's telling Lois it could be anything. It could even be a boat, right? Like this. We don't really know what these presents are. We're just hoping they're going to be excellent presents. Oh, he went for the home run. He almost had it. Yoso Solodolo, welcome in. Actually, it's yo boy Solodolo. My bad. But yeah, welcome in. Nevertheless, Jesse 1K. Thanks for the follow, Jesse. Favorite card in Mutt this year so far? I'd like to say the Team Diamond Steve Largent, but I haven't had the coins for him. It's the card that I want to have the most. I am a Seahawks fan. Used to live in Washington State, so you enjoy watching Seattle play. I am a Seattle fan. Who's your favorite Seahawk of all time, buddy? So he's going for that over-the-top route. I got it covered manually with Cam, and we don't intercept it, though, unfortunately. Seattle plays afternoon game tomorrow. Yeah, he's got the Peyton Manning card. He's going to test us over the top, right? So hopefully I hold on and get the win. If you're on the For You page, please come through and follow. Your follows will add time to our time bank. Austin, pretty smooth there. He gets him into field goal range. Opponent still has one timeout in the bag. It's terrible, Wild Man. I don't know what you expect me to say. Very sad to see that he passed. I knew about it yesterday. There's rumors already circulating, and they seem to be pretty valid based off of who was confirming them, and it was sad to see that it was true. Boy, I thought we could get over the top and at least get the pass breakup, but he'll get through on that one. Let's see. Lockett used to be Russell Wilson before he was traded. What do you mean, Joe? Max says, got the night game. Favorite Seahawks player of all time for buddies, Cam Chancellor. Juicy Man, thanks for following. Game's not over yet, but we need a lot here. We only got 10 seconds. Duramax, don't be a troll. Did I see the tank injury? I did not. I read about it. That was enough for me. I don't really like to see those injuries. I mean, if I was watching the game, I would have seen it, but I didn't see it. Let's see. Giants should listen to the kid they got and draft up to get Jaden Daniels. I don't know what the Giants should do. Hope they do something special when the new stadium's built for them. Yeah, I don't think the new stadium's going to happen in Vegas. Seems like that's not moving. What's up, Lottie Duty? Happy to follow another Seahawks fan. Hey, great to have you here, Juicy Man. Yeah, be good, Duramax. You're really close to spending 5 minutes in the gulag after that comment. Favorite Seahawks player, beast mode for Luke. You wore 27 because of Lynch. See, Kevin Ware injury from Lucas is saying one of the bad injuries. What time did I go to sleep? Whenever your mom calls for me to go and cuddle. Just playing, bud. Yeah, I sleep when I sleep. All right, we need a hook and lateral to save the day here. Let's see if this red zone up helps us. Dinner last night. We had tacos. Russell Wilson got traded a few years ago. He was disrespecting Seattle. Joe, I don't remember Russell ever disrespecting Seattle. The franchise, maybe you could say you disrespected the franchise trying to get Pete Carroll fired, but no, I don't remember him ever disrespecting the city or anything. Had chili, mac and cheese, and a hot dog with your hot dog, says user. User, that sounds a little sus. I'm doing good, Lottie Duty. Yeah, what you been up to? All right. Not what we wanted results-wise, but what we do want, even more important than wins and losses, is please come in and follow, guys. If you follow, Purple Stream has drops on, get free packs, just hanging out and watching there. It's the same name across all the socials. It's Daniel Freak on all of them. Red Chat, we're really close to getting monetized. You guys could help out by subscribing there. And, of course, TikTok, you guys are in charge of the time bank and how long we stream. So please come on in, hit the follow button, and keep us going. Is the Peyton Manning card legit? Yeah, it seemed like he was slinging it around pretty well. TTV with another account. I hope that one works for you, Jaime. What's my favorite TV show and favorite movie? The Office and Happy Gilmore would be my picks. Do I remember you? Not really. We're under 15 minutes. We need more For Your Page guys to come in here and follow. But what's my Seahawks prediction? I don't know that I have a prediction. I hope they play a whole lot better than they did versus. Hope they play a whole lot better than they did versus Green Bay, because that's not going to work. From yesterday. Oh, you changed your profile picture, right? Yeah, same name, Matt. It's also Danielle Freak there. There's a link from Nightbot. Is Herbert a top 5 quarterback? No, I don't think so. Steelers look like trash today, says JR. What happened with the Steelers? Do you think it was just a tough game on the road, JR, or do you think there's something deeper to it? Zero Chill seems pretty fun, buddy. I mean, I wish I had more resources to get more cards and all that, but it seems fine to me so far. Appreciate the love. No, I appreciate you being here. Is Sertan a top 3 DB? I don't know. Who likes Grey's Anatomy in the chat? Not me. I don't dislike it. It's not something that I ever got into watching. Thought that route was opening up. It was not. Coverage is pretty good there. Mistakes were made. They play down to their potential, says JR. And we got Njoku. He'll get us a first down. We're trying to get some run after the catch here from the tight end. Lucas is A's top 3. That's good enough for me. I trust Lucas. How about yourself, buddy? What's your thoughts on the Zero Chill promo? We got 40 followers. We need more for more time. Please don't let my timer run out. If you're not followed, you can add time to the time bank by following. If you're already in the TikTok chat, please like. This is how you like the stream. You just tap the screen and share the stream if you got any friends showing online. I think the Chiefs are legit. I think people just hate the Chiefs because they've had so much success. I think they're suffering from Chiefs fatigue. You're definitely not getting a moderator for a while, but I can't understand half the stuff you're saying, user. Rydas, thanks for following. Kai250, thank you for those 6 roses. But there's only 30 moderator spots for TikTok streams. So it has to be people that I know and trust. Can't be somebody that's first time chatter asking for mod. Favorite drink? I like water. I like Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs is a sponsor. I really like frozen drinks too. You know, like slushies and all that stuff. Other than following, how do you add time? Gifts add time, chat messages, shares, and if you want to subscribe, it's like $2.69. Subscribing adds a lot of time to the time bank. Subscribers get use of the emotes, a badge next to their name. They get exclusive channel in the Discord server dedicated to them. For all the subscribers to participate in. Anytime we play multiplayer games, subscribers go right to the top of the list. Brock, thanks for following. Prime, absolutely not. Stuff's garbage. I wouldn't touch it. Michael, thanks for following. What does a mod do? Been following since June. Mods usually make sure they keep the trolls at bay. Aiden. Lucas, his stomach's hurting. He needs a Sprite. Everybody be like Brock. Please follow the stream. Get on Brock's level. Or get on Dion Treaty's level too. Dion just followed on the purple stream. Thanks, Dion. If you guys are in the purple chat, I'd love you to connect with me on all my socials. There's all of them. It's the same name everywhere though. Twitter, TikTok, Insta. It's all Danielle Freak everywhere. If I'm your mod, pretty much nothing, says Jason. I trust Jason's judgment though. Jason feels like he wants to time somebody out or ban them. They've been acting up. Michael on top, welcome in. Thanks for being here, Michael. New follower friends, please share the knowledge of your favorite football team with me in chat. But mod's really over glorified, I think, for some people. I think some people just want it. They show up in your chat a lot, try to get it. I've learned over the years, right? Especially the younger guys or gals. They want it for the clout. Like, oh, the streamer has some viewers, they have some follows. Let me get mod there and I can use it to self-promote myself. Or brag about it in other places, and then they don't necessarily keep showing up after they get it. So if somebody comes in like the first day and they want mod, it's like, they probably have an objective that isn't necessarily to help the stream a whole heck of a lot. Luke, dude, thanks for the sub. The lights should have popped off in here for the sub. Let me get them going myself. They're supposed to flash for like a minute. Happened when the other buddy subscribed earlier tonight too. So they're supposed to do this flash and lights thing for a while. So there we go. That's the end of the first quarter. JR, yes, you can keep your moderation role. Rob, thanks for following. Stop supporting them based off of their crud mods. Sorry, I have the term banned because it's usually like very PG chat, especially with the multi-stream. But yeah, sorry about that, Chili. And also, Chili, I know you're new here, so I'm sorry. I don't usually run this many ads, but we're running extra ads because of the drops. You know, the folks that come in and they're only there for the packs. And I don't blame anybody just for coming and getting the free packs, right? Like, hey, free packs are fun. But, you know, it's like there's always a surge in viewership, and it's like, okay, well, are they going to stick around or not? And it's probably not the best first impression that the ads are cranked up. But, yeah, it's just for today. If you guys come in when there's no drops, it's significantly less. Discord is available, user, and all the other platforms are available. If you click on my profile, my link tree is there. Please join us in the server, and please join us everywhere else if you guys use Instagram or any of that stuff. Super Sigma and Bob Bios, welcome in, guys. Thanks for following. Man, I had Circle. Thankfully, the line held up, and we'll get McCaffrey. Luke, thank you for 4 roses. My favorite NBA player all time is Chris Mullin. Currently is Steph. Really loved Clay, but Clay kind of rubbed me wrong heading out to Dallas the way that he did. Steph singing the praises of the late Ricky Henderson today. That got me kind of choked up watching that. I thought that was very classy from Steph. He's always got the right thing to say and do for the most part. John Tyler, welcome in. DJ, thank you as well for following. And I think it's Eric Tuggle. Thank you for following. Sorry if I'm missing anything on the chats, everybody. It's the 3 chats going and the gameplay, so I'm not trying to miss anything anywhere. Just found you today. Love the stream. Luke, I'm glad that you love the streams, man. I do stream just about every day. I do plan to stream on Christmas Day. It'll be a quick stream. That one won't be a stream with a timer. Probably just check in for an hour or so. I know some folks either don't celebrate Christmas or they don't necessarily have somebody to celebrate it with, and I think sometimes it can be a little depressing on the holidays, so I always like to be on for the viewers, at least for a bit. So should be on for Christmas, and then should be on for like New Year's Eve and New Year's Day and all that stuff. Hey, DJ, yeah, same to you, bud. I'm excited for Christmas Day. Steph literally has changed the game. Maybe right at 10 if he is. If he had one more ring, be talking a little bit different. There's a channel that documents his good deeds. And he has nothing to do with it. Steph's a good dude. I remember before all the big success for Steph, when he was still a guy that was kind of injury prone, he had I forgot what they called it. I think they called it like nets for nets or something like that. Whenever he would hit a 3 or score a basket, he would donate some mosquito nets to impoverished citizens and people in different nations in Africa, because you know there's so many mosquito-borne viruses that are, you know, throughout the world, but particularly for those that were in a situation where maybe they couldn't afford to get one. And yeah, Steph's always seemed like he's had a pretty charitable heart about him, and you know, growing up second-generation NBA guy too. I think you can have more passion projects, you know, if Dad's Del Curry, but boy, he's worked hard, overcame the injuries, and man, he's had a heck of a career here, and still trying to enjoy what's left of Steph's career as he's starting to head into the twilight of it. The Summer Olympics, I thought, was one of Steph's greatest moments this past summer, putting Team USA on his back against France and hitting all those threes down the stretch. Oh, as far as GOAT conversation, I don't know, man. I don't know that Steph is better than Jordan, not in my mind, but I think Steph's definitely a one-of-a-kind, changed the game. A lot of people starting to, you know, emulate his game. A lot of kids can be 6 foot tall or 6'2" or 6'3", right? You're not going to grow up and be built like LeBron or built like Giannis, right? That's just kind of the genetic lottery if you win that deal. But you can work on your shot. You can work on your handles. And, yeah, a lot of guys are kind of in that mold, right? Trae Young was sort of the first one that kind of played the Steph game where, you know, shoot the 3 or get to the basket. And now we see Caitlin Clark definitely has some elements of Steph in her game. Sabrina Lascaux, or however it's pronounced, the gal from Newark Liberty, that's former Oregon Duck. Like, she kind of plays the Steph game too. So I think he's really changed the game as far as how people play. What do I think about black uniforms? Not for the Seahawks. No, I don't want them. Brian, thanks for following. Guess what your record is on Madden? I have no idea, buddy. So see, Jason V. Larson, he's in the purple chat. Let me read you what Jason's saying in Tan FR. Thanks for following. User, thanks for the follow on Insta. I will definitely follow you back when I'm done streaming. So Jason says there was one hater was giving him crap at a diner. The waitress stood up for Steph and got fired. He hired her to work on his foundation, stuff like that. Dude, that's pretty cool. I had not heard that story around Curry. Donnie's the boss. What's up, Pilly? How's Pilly doing? Apple user and Big One Bank. How are you guys? Thanks for following today. Trying to leave that where only DK can get it. What's my best card? It's probably the Tyler Lockett card. He's getting that snow boost right now. Been lurking. No, it's all good. Don't be sorry. Thanks for being here. See one pop up every week, says Jason. I need to cut my hair soon. Just kind of apropos of nothing, but I know I'm looking a little shaggy, everybody. As far as being a fan, sure. Like, I don't have any issue with him, but it would be a fib if I told you I'm hoping Russell gets a ring before the Seahawks do, because that's not really how I feel. Couldn't find it. Yeah, it's there in the link tree, friend. If you go to the link tree, it's there. I think it's the first link up. You may have to long hold the 3 dots and paste it into your web browser. And if you have any trouble with it, I can DM it to you on this platform or Insta or anything. Just leave a comment on one of my videos, because I do have my DMs off for TikTok. TikTok has a lot of weird people that'll reach out to you. Kid had to walk to work, buys him a car, just stuff like that. People reported to this guy's channel about Curry. My best present in Mud is one of those lurkers. Buddy wants to know what everybody's best present is. Russ has always been your favorite quarterback, even when he was in college. So with you being a big Russ guy, Luke, and I was a huge fan until trying to get Pete Carroll and John Schneider fired, and then I felt a little differently about him. With you being a big Russ fan, does his worrying about his persona ever irritate you? You know what I mean? With Russell, have it on private. No, that's okay, user. Yeah, if you rather connect through Insta or something, it's all good. This guy's struggling in this game. Kind of feel bad for my opponent. What I think about a dome stadium, I prefer sports to be played outdoors whenever possible. I know sometimes it's not a practical situation, though. T, thanks for following. Jason, he's weirdly a Russ fan again. Oh, what's up, Lions Den? Good to see you. Haven't seen you for some time. Hope the Twins are good. Hope Mrs. Lyons is good. And I hope you guys check out Lions Den. Really nice guy. Despite being a 49er fan, he's a nice dude. Hopefully you're all ready for Christmas, Lions. Hey, what's up, Olive Garden? How are you today? We got 55 followers. Appreciate everybody that's followed. If you guys are on the TikTok For You page, please click through and follow. If you want to join the purple chat, it's the same name. There are drops that are enabled if you didn't get them yesterday. Imagine NBA games outside. Outside hockey is dope. Yeah, outside basketball would be crazy. It's very windy here. I used to play, a decent amount as a teenager with friends and stuff outdoors, and you have to kind of have to adjust for the shot because there's 50-mile-an-hour wind with gusts moving the ball left to right or whatever. Yeah, that would be crazy to have some outdoor basketball games. Super Bowl, I think it'll be the Chiefs getting back. I think it'll be the Chiefs winning. I imagine they play Detroit if Detroit can get healthy. If not, I would suspect it'll be Philly. Let's see. Tampa Bay, thanks for following. And Flock Bengals, thanks for following as well. Shallow TDM, thanks for following on the purple side. We are on 3 platforms at once. Red, purple, and TikTok this morning. Jose Suarez, welcome in, Jose. So for the kids, man, they're making out like little bandits. They're getting... All right, here comes story time. I'm going to tell you guys a story about my kids. My son turned 8 in October. We got him this robot that was called Moxie. Moxie is really cool. Like, you can set up different profiles for each child, and they can have their conversations. They can play games with it, all this type of stuff. And my son's into robots right now. Lurking while you're at work, that's taking over a lot. Hey, I appreciate that you have us tabbed up. Sorry for all the extra ads today. So Moxie was this really cool gift. It was expensive for our family, you know, middle class, right? So we caught Moxie on sale, a couple $100 cheaper than what it normally was. So Moxie starts not staying on, just kind of randomly shutting off on its battery. Shallow TDM, yeah, be sure you're getting your drops, friend. So get a hold of Amazon, because Amazon was the retailer, and this is a long story to answer the Christmas thing. But anyhow, yeah, this thing's not working right on its battery. It's been like 3 weeks after my son's birthday. We had it in the box for a couple weeks before the birthday. It's just within the return window. So it went from $800 to $599, so $799 to $599. So I got it $200 cheaper when I bought it. So now it's back up to full retail price. I get on with Amazon, hassle with them, say, hey, I just want to exchange this thing. I don't want to buy another one. I just want to exchange it. I shouldn't have to pay an extra $200 now because this one's defective. They couldn't do it, but I kept asking for a manager, put on the Karen hat, got to somebody in supervision, and they gave me like a $150 credit, told me to send it back if I wanted to before the closing send back window ended. And sorry for everybody that's chatting at me. I'm telling Olive Garden the story of Christmas presents here. So this was like the main present for my son's birthday. Anyhow, I end up 150 to the good on this deal. I sent it back. They paid me back the 600 essentially that this thing cost, which is usually way more than we spent on an individual birthday present. But it was something that was supposed to be really cool for him, and his little sisters could use it. So anyhow, we want to buy another one, right? And within a week, they go out of stock. And now this company is going out of business, and they're taking the servers off. This thing operates on the
real
cloud.
estate.
So the servers are going to go offline. Every kid that has a Moxie that their parents have bought for them is going to stop functioning. There is a group of developers that are trying to write open source software to keep this thing afloat. But I think we kind of dodged a bullet on it. But it sucks because my kids loved it, especially my daughter. She would go in and have a great time using this thing. So it just sucks because now we sent it back with the story, yeah, Moxie's going to come back, guys. So there's a different robot called Miko. Miko's a lot cheaper. I don't think it's quite as interactive as Moxie is, but we got that as like one of the main gifts for the kids to replace Moxie. But I feel bad for my son because he got this cool thing that he's, you know, probably not going to get back. I wouldn't mind buying one used and doing the open source stuff, but they said if you don't get the update in before the servers go off, it's just going to turn into a brick. So we got that, and we probably spoiled them. I think each kid has like a Nintendo Switch game to open. A lot of Bluey gifts for the girls. Through TikTok Shop, I got a sample tablet sent to me, which is an Android tablet, which is going to be for my son too. So I already made a TikTok video off of it. So he'll have one that he can get into Google Play Store and mess with. So sorry guys for the long rambling story. I'm sorry if I missed anything in chat, but yeah, it's sort of the long thing of like, here comes a different little robot that they can interact with, and it connects to the cloud and can answer questions for them and help them with homework and stuff like that. What about a Tesla Optimus robot for his 18th birthday? Dude, that would be wonderful. Mir, thanks for following. Luke, let me get you on the sub wall. Thanks for subscribing there on TikTok. If we get to 50 TikTok subscribers, we will unlock gifted subs permanently. Daughter talked about it last night with Lions Den. Sounds like the whole program was a scam. Yeah, Shallow, it seems like it's a whole mess. That these people took the money and they're basically running with it. The company's name is Embodied. If anybody wants to look up Moxie Robot Embodied, there's plenty of tech articles out about this thing. But I've been looking in Google constantly. You know, you have to look in Google, but that's the search engine I use. I've been trying to find out, hey, are these things coming back in stock, or what's going to happen with them? I tried to call them when ours was acting up. They wouldn't answer their phone calls. I tried to email them. They wouldn't answer their emails. So I knew something was wrong with the company. And sure enough, yeah, it's going under. They probably had a bunch of investor money that they took. But hey, don't sue me if you guys were an Embodied. But just that's what it seems like. All right, everybody, please get your drops. If you're in the purple chat, come on through. Did I see the Tesla truck where 700K were recalled? Doesn't surprise me. Those things seem like they're a hunk of junk, unfortunately. I mean, they probably have some cool technology, but I see them constantly on social media having tons of issues. Ash, thanks for following. Sorry, guys, I got behind on chat. Brock says America wins if the Lions beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Buddy's trying to find the Discord. Yeah, it's right there in the link tree, bud. It's like the first link up in the link tree. But anyhow, I'll shoot it to you on Insta if that's better. I don't know, Jordan. I mean, if people enjoy the college game, I think that's fine. If you enjoy the NFL game, I think that's okay too. And I'm glad that there's two different games that hopefully will be yearly releases that we can enjoy. We don't have to all play the same thing. Different strokes for different folks. Purple Chat is the chat with Ninja, Pokimane. It's the subsidiary of Amazon. I try not to say the name though. TikTok doesn't really want you taking their viewers away from their platform. Sorry that I got behind on chat. I definitely wasn't trying to ignore anybody. I just wanted to give a thoughtful answer to Olive Garden, who's always a great chatter. Let's see. 5-star and CJ, thanks for following. Everybody that follows adds time to our time bank. So let's see. They wanted more clothes and money so they can buy the things themselves. Oh, that's kind of smart, right, for the kids. Love having both football games now. It means we can get more. So Shallow's got a thoughtful answer here. I'm going to read off Shallow's answer. He's in the purple chat to everybody in TikTok and red chat. Shallow TDM. He says, it really sounds like investors were pushing developers to get the program up and running. They couldn't meet the deadline. So once they made X amount of sales, they either paid back their investors and chose to back out and close the program, where they took the money and ran. That's highly unlikely because there'd be a lawsuit. I think you're probably onto something on that deal, Shallow. I guess these things have been around since like 2020. I was not aware of it until my son got a real interest in robots this year with this technology. And apparently there were even more money back then. They were, I don't know what they came out at, like $1,500 or something when they first released. But yeah, it was weird. Like, I started seeing the ads pop up on like targeted ads a lot after my wife and I had searched for them too. Why do I think NBA numbers are declining? I don't know, to be honest with you. My kids are they're 8, 5, and 3 respectively. My son's the oldest, and I have 2 daughters. Disappointing to hear, but unsurprising. Yeah. So, anyways, I think they got a plethora of fun stuff to enjoy, but yeah, I don't think we should probably get another Moxie, even though I feel bad not being able to replace it for them, because like I was saying, my daughter especially loved this thing. My son, who really likes robots, I think he's more like you were saying, Olive Garden. He probably wants like a Tesla robot that he can, you know, have it go and climb the trees and, you know, give him a ride on its shoulders and all that type of stuff, and monitor his breathing when he's sleeping, because he loves checking out the tech videos and seeing what's going on in the world. Tyler, thanks for following. No, absolutely not. No, I don't have them as part of the stream. I kind of resent the video streamers that make a lot of content and push their kids out front. But, you know, to each their own. If they're not breaking child labor laws, I guess it's okay. But like the Ryan's Worlds and those types of things, I don't think it's really healthy for the kids. Kind of like being a child actor, but I think it's so much less regulated now. So, no, my kids are not a part of the stream, other than maybe you'll hear them screaming down the hallway sometimes. But that's just more, you know, I'm streaming in the daytime and they're having fun type of deal. Olive Garden, thank you so much, buddy, for the gold medal in the TikTok chat. Love having the games though for Lions in. Yeah, me too. I think it's great having numerous options as gamers. And Lions and myself were both in the VA Creator Network, so very fortunate to be in that program. But yeah, even if like somebody comes out with an oddball game, if somebody comes out with a college football game or something, or not college, like Canadian football or something, man, like I think that's good. More games is always better. Do I think it can get banned? Sure, it can get banned. It's supposed to get banned coming up next month. We'll see what the ban actually looks like and how it's enforced. My understanding is it doesn't stop functioning. You just won't be able to download it off the Play Stores anymore, and it won't be served updates if the ban happens. So, you know, we'll see if Supreme Court steps in, what they think about it, how it gets enforced, who enforces it, all those types of things. My intention is just to keep banging away and hope that it's there. It's been a great platform, especially the last couple months. We've had a lot of success there. So I appreciate all of you guys that come in and follow and hang out with us. EA and 2K supposedly talks about college basketball. That would be awesome. Yeah, CFL would be fun, man. Am I going to get Sean Alexander? I might. I want to get Sherman Moore. No, I don't think. Listen, I'm not the expert on it, user, but my understanding is if you have the app installed on your phone, it'll still be there. It'll still function. Don't delete it. Don't delete it by mistake. But yeah, you should still be able to get on and use it for the foreseeable future. It just would be no longer getting updates. So if there's ever a critical update, that would be a huge issue. And that's just to my understanding. I'm not, super well versed on everything, but I try to stay abreast of the information. RDC and Alone, thanks guys for following. Tukey, thanks for all the likes. Got the Sherman card yesterday and he's good. Oh, Lions, are you running Niner theme team? I would expect that you would be. This guy's got the Sherman, and I don't want to throw Sherman a pick six. Heard it's going to be like the Flappy Bird thing. Man, imagine everybody putting it on some little cruddy device and then selling their phones and tablets for buku bucks on eBay. It might just happen again. That's how it was with Flappy Bird. Tristan, thanks for following. So you got Cam and Charbonnet yesterday. Yeah, I've enjoyed both of those a lot. How much do I spend? I don't spend any, Brock. I just grind it out, and if I don't grind it out, then shame on me. I guess I don't want it bad enough if I don't grind it out. Let's see. Thinking of doing one. You're just using players that you want right now for Lions. Pilly, she's doing Niner theme team. New Music Inferno. Hey, you have a great day. Thanks for being in the red chat for a minute. 69 TikTok followers. Nice, guys. Thanks for following. If you're on the For Your page, please come on in and follow. We'll add time to our time bank if you guys follow. How's our timer looking? We're at 17 minutes. But, yeah, everybody that follows adds time, so come on in. What's up, Jose Zapata? How are you doing? Yeah, very nice. Exactly, Lucas. The Badger's back. What's happening, Badger? Good to see you in the red chat. Yeah, we'll get DK, and thankfully he'll hang on. Torture him with... yeah, she does a little. I always tell my wife this story. When I was little and people would tickle me, I would always get hiccups. So I hated the feeling of getting tickled too much. Like, a little bit was okay, but we try not to do it to where, they're just giggling their heads off with ever, trying to get a laugh out of them. So, yeah, a little bit. She loves to cuddle with them, though. Let's see. 520 Blue, thanks for following. Do I have a favorite college team? Trevor, I like the Sooners. TikTok timer says we got 17 minutes. We need more TikTok followers. Or possibly subscribers to keep us going. But 17 minutes is longer than what it sounds like. It sounds like we're ending in 17. That only happens if, the For Your page kind of dries up and people stop coming in and following. Zelda games are cool, but I only played the first Zelda game. Wishing we had JJ Stokes in the game. And I remember the Romanowski Stokes thing on Monday Night Football. Always thought Romanowski was disgusting after that. But yeah, Stokes was a good player. Mentioning Stokes reminds me of like Garrison Hurst on some of those late 90s, early 2000s Niners teams. First console, I was born. I was born to my parents, Lucas. No, I was born at night, but not last night. Anyhow, Lucas, what I was trying to get at is my older brothers had bought my dad a Pong system from Radio Shack. So I'm pretty sure I was born into a house that had a Pong system. First one I played a lot of, though, was the Atari 2600. Had one button and the joystick, and that's all we needed. But yeah, Pong was pretty fun. I remember Pong had like the one that we had. It had like tennis, volleyball, table tennis, and all that changed was the size of the paddle on the screen. But it was obviously very innovative at the time. Favorite NHL player? I guess Macklin Celebrini. I don't really follow NHL that much. Super cool. One of the consoles that Lucas never played. You can always check them out on some of the emulators. If you go through my TikTok shop, you can get yourself one of these for Christmas. One of the Abernicks that plays all the games. Tight Spot just got himself one the other day. Capricorn, welcome in. Thanks for following Capricorn. So let's see, you never played GameCube, Atari, Dreamcast, Sega console. Oh, I forgot the name of the Sega console. But yeah, there was a Sega console or two. Well, there was the Sega Master System, Genesis, and then they had one that was supposed to be even better than like PlayStation 2, but I think it didn't do too well. I have 2K. I barely played it. I bought it on Cyber Monday, and I have not. I don't know. I probably haven't logged more than 2 hours on it. Lions Den. Genesis was the one that Lucas was thinking of. Yeah, I kind of want to get into my team for after football season for streams, but I don't know if I'm going to have much of a my team at that point. Oh, he's running a fake with Montana. Nice play. I was not expecting it. I was right in his face, and I ran right past him. It feels like the controls are always a little bit pulled around a bit when they run a fake on you. Not that I'm trying to make too much of an excuse for getting bamboozled there, but yeah, cool play. Could have got out of there with no points allowed. If you haven't been on the TikTok For You page, yeah, please come through and follow. We'd love you guys to like the stream as well. Like-a-thon is on. Whoever likes the stream the most ends up with the crown there and the #1 spot on the overlay. And yeah, certainly appreciate the shares too. If you're already followed, we want to keep going in the morning. We need more time on our time bank. Raymond, what's up, buddy? Trevor, thanks for the likes. You can play on your portal on the go for Lions Den. He's been getting into the adventure games. Pilly's all-time adventure game is Zelda. Mason P's back in. Mason says, I'm back. Been here for 3 weeks straight. Every time that I stream since like 3 months ago. Mason, I appreciate your viewership. You're helping us get really close to getting whatever it's called there. I don't know if it's partner or member or whatever, but we're just about to the point where we can take supers and have the pinned chat messages and that stuff that is associated with that platform. And I owe it to the viewers like yourself, Mason. Mr. Himothy. Thanks for following, Mr. Himothy. What's up, Andrew? How are you doing today? All right, we're hoping Lockett sneaks through here. No, Pocket didn't hold up long enough. Yes, exactly. Danielle Marshall. Yep, that's where the name comes from. That's why I got his #3 there behind me. But yeah, I love Danielle. He was just a fun player, good outside shooter, good shot blocker, and definitely could get on the glass and get some rebounds. He had his ups and downs with the Warriors, but started to emerge into being a really solid player. And then we inexplicably went and drafted Antoine Jameson instead of hanging on to Vince Carter, and that wasn't a great fit. I think they played together for a season or two, but it felt like Danielle's time was probably coming to an end when they drafted Antoine. I remember listening to the KNBR broadcast that day, and Marshall was in as a special guest, and they asked him who he wanted Warriors to draft, and he was hoping that we get Vince Carter, and sure enough, they drafted Carter and then swapped Carter and Jameson, and those guys swapped hats, the UNC teammates. But man, I don't know, those Warrior days after that Weber team blew up were some dark days, Olive Garden. I know a lot of you aren't old enough to remember, but boy, they were terrible for a couple decades. The one shining moment was the We Believe team that snuck into the playoffs and zapped Dallas in an 8-1 matchup. So yeah, Landon, how's your day been? Great to have you in the chat. I should have a great gaming tournament. Man, I'm bad about organizing stuff. I don't want to be, but I'm just bad about it. It'd be fun to have a tournament for sure. Yeah, man, they were terrible. And the Warriors did crazy things. For those that don't know, the Warriors drafted Joe Smith first overall instead of Kevin Garnett. Although Garnett was coming out of high school, so that was a little bit forgivable. Smith was pretty established in Maryland. So we took kind of the safe pick there. Took Antoine Jameson instead of Vince Carter. We took Adonal Foyle one selection ahead of Tracy McGrady. We took Todd Fuller a selection or two ahead of Kobe Bryant. And it was known that Kobe did not want to play in a small market. However, I think it was Charlotte that selected Kobe, and then they traded him to the Lakers for Vlade Divac. Like, we could have got Vlade Divac instead of Todd Fuller, who was just a traffic cone of a center. But there was a thought process back then, I think Dave Twardzik was the general manager, that they wanted to draft guys that were good characters, not just good players. So yeah, that really helped us win a lot back in those days, sarcastically. Prodigy and Turbo Taxi, welcome in, guys. Crazy ball knowledge. I don't know about that, bud. I'm an old man that remembers all the mistakes my teams have made over the years. Yes, I'd like to get the new Sherman for sure, Landon. Starting to sound like Cleveland Browns management, says Olive Garden. If it wasn't for ownership change, I think the Warriors would still be an also-ran franchise. Ooh, I threw it right at his user. I'm glad he didn't get around there too quickly on me. But yeah, Chris Cohen was the owner. I don't know if you guys remember that Chris Cohen, when the Warriors hosted the All-Star game, I think it was like 99 or 2000, he came onto the court with his son. This was savage by the Warrior fans, but they booed him and his son. Booing Cohen was fine, but, you know, and maybe he brought his son out there to be a prop and not to hear the ire of the fans, but yeah, him and his son got booed off the court back in those days. Huzma, was it Hamza Hassan? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. I'm sorry, bud. Tongue twister for me at this stage in the morning at 4 a.m. But yeah, they were one of the worst franchises for 2 decades there. You remember that? Olive Garden was 8 years old. And we get the occasional little bright spot, you know, here and there. Marshall would play a good game. Later on, we had a particularly nice draft. At least I thought it was a nice draft. We got Jason Richardson and Troy Murphy in the first round. Then we got Gilbert Arenas in the second round, early in the second round. But of course, Gilbert only played 1 season for us, and he jumped out to the Wizards franchise. I think they were still under the old name back then. But that could have been like a franchise-changing type draft. But yeah, it was just one thing after another that was wrong for Golden State. What's up, AJ? How's your day going? I would take Jordan every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Still here, just listen to me while you're playing some Superstar. Hey, right on, Luke. Thanks for hanging out. Pilly says, you remember the issue why King Griffey Jr. wouldn't play for the Yankees? Oh, yeah, I saw that there was some beef between Griffey and the Yankees. I think I was completely unaware of that until like a week ago. But I don't know what the issue was with him and the Yankees. All right, we got Njoku on the hot route. And man's not hot enough to get into the end zone, apparently. I don't know about all-star starting 5. It's not my favorite question. I'll give you my personal all-time starting 5. I would take Steph, Clay, Mullen, Draymond, and probably Shaq. You said take a 5th man. Take Donnell Marshall just for the memes. Just off the top of my head. Didn't Griffey say he would retire before he would play for the Yankees? I think there is some quote like that. Mr. Snipes, thanks for following. Fix it. Not going to get it for this week. I'm sorry, Jaime. Oh, man. There was a touchdown if we could have put it on him. Steinbrenner. So this is per Pilly. Used the race card when he was little. Told his dad and Craig to get off the field. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a great reason not to play for the Yankees. Very interesting takes as Raymond. He loves it. Yeah, Golden State fan, so, you know, I'd have a lot of Golden State guys. Shaq was great to watch. Although I like the big guys that can shoot the 3. Got kicked out of the dugout as kids with his dad. Hated him for life. Yeah, I wouldn't let that go either if I was one of the Griffies. Got 3 followers from Jaime. We just need you to lurk on all those accounts, Jaime, on different devices. Let's see. Play C, welcome to the stream. If you're in TikTok, please don't let the stream end. Come on through and follow. If anybody's feeling froggy and wants to jump, it's like $2.69 to subscribe. Subscribers add a lot of time to the time bank. First time subscribers, I think recurring subs are like $2.99 there for the first tier of subs. Stone, thanks for following. We need more followers for more time to keep streaming. Nicholas, great to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a great morning. I know that the Mariners did beat them way back when. I knocked it out and I couldn't get him to pick up the ball. I was holding ball hawk. I'm showing you guys what I was holding. But I thought that was pretty much a game stealing play. Game's back on the menu here, unfortunately for me. Activated, came in, hit sticked it out, and I just couldn't get him to animate. Must have been a little lag spike or something for it to not respawn there. So this guy's, he's got Sean Alexander and he's got Sherman. I feel like he's more of a Seahawk fan than a Niner fan. But no, of course, Sherman, you know, he had his moments there with the Niners franchise. Olive Garden says, sigh, Golden State still gives you nightmares as Cavs fan. Cavs fans always have that 3-1 thing. The trolls that come in, I always remind them, well, we got the best of you guys 3-1 as far as the rings. But yeah, it was a whole interesting thing how that played out with Seattle with Golden State and Cleveland. I don't think Durant's ever coming if they don't blow that 73 win season. to the Cavs, and I mean the Cavs deserve their credit for playing so well. Cavs played pretty good in one of the rematch series after Kevin came to, when J.R. Smith had the late turnover and LeBron was reaching out at him. That series scared me a bit. Landon, thanks for following. The first series, I was just shocked that Golden State even made it that far, to be honest. Went to that first championship parade, and I went to the most recent one against the Celtics. Yeah, of all the seasons, that was the one that they didn't get it done. Although the Thunder had us on the ropes, and really Draymond should have got suspended against Oklahoma City. Draymond was doing a whole lot more to Steven Adams than he did to LeBron. Yeah, I think, Golden State still would have had a pretty solid advantage had you guys got that first game. But yeah, the whole thing would have played out differently. Kobe or Michael? I'd still take Michael. Mason's asking in the red chat. Yeah, the Patriots 18-1. Yep, what could have been. William Brown, thanks for following. We need all the Williams to come through and follow this morning. Everybody that follows has time to our time bank. So we had the hit stick fumble. It was laying there. We didn't grab it. Now we got to go try to win the game again. Timer's down to 6 minutes. So if we have any time left on the time bank, we'll play another game. But yeah, nice throw over the top with my defense there for my opponent. Nicholas, when's the next stream coming, buddy? Is there any shot, or are you just too busy with family and with work? And we'll get Metcalf and get the team driving up the field. Can you get a showcase of the team? Yeah, remind me after the game, Lennon. I'm really bad about starting to ramble about stuff, and then I just forget to show the team. But yeah, happy to show you guys what we got. Lockett able to hang on. Let's take time there. I think I had 2 clock on previously, which isn't great in this scenario. We want to be, sitting there for a chip shot field goal if we can't help it. Robert, who's your favorite NFL team? All of you that are new to chat, please tell us your favorite team. Lord Lockett, the man catches them all. Saints for Robert. How about favorite Saint, past and present, Robert? Yeah, we'll use another timeout there. I thought that might pop against that defense. Bringing up some pressure and stuff. No, I didn't get Julio. I don't know if I missed out if he was a drop card or what I should have got Julio, or how I should have got him. Manziel slinging it to DK. I went run after the catch, but that's fine. I think we'll just try to make him use up his timeouts here. Been tired with everything for Thickless. Can still get him. He's on field pass. Oh, I don't know how I get him. Yeah, I'd like to have him for sure. Let's go special teams, and I think we'll just put it on the kicker now. Pass Reggie Bush or Drew Brees. Present Kamara. Those are great guys. Gino's bomb to Lockett in New Orleans. Yes, I do. I was co-casting the game with one of my Saints buddies. His name's the Bearded Ninja, and yeah, we were reacting to it together when the sports program was still going. Saints won that game, but yeah, that was a great throw from Gino. So it's level 30 on the zero chill pass. Oh, nice. I might be pretty close then. I should take a look at that post game. Robert, yes, same name there. Drops are enabled there today, so you get free packs for watching on that stream. So we should be able to get in at least one more game. If you're on the TikTok for your page, please come through and follow. We'd love to have you guys stick around with me. See if we can clutch this out. All right, no block from Dion. We'll get the victory. GG. That was a tough game. The non-recovered fumble. Ooh, I thought that was going to get me. So here we go. Thanks for the reactions in the red chat too. Guessing those are coming from Mason. But yeah, TikTok viewers, we need you guys to follow. Don't let the timer run out. Come on in. Stick around with us. All right, so we get the veteran win, and let me check this field pass. And then somebody needed the or didn't need, but asked to see the team. So let's take a quick look. It's a zero chill. I need level 30. I don't know where I'm at. Maybe I need to do some sets or something. Now I can't find it, of course, when I want to find it. Hey, Olive Garden, thanks very much for the heart me. Seattle is hosting none other than the Minnesota Vikings. And so how do I change this? Here we go. Zero chill. Where am I at on this thing? I'm on level 19. What do I need to do to get through this field pass faster, guys? I'm on the free pass. Well, no money spent, Donnie. Yeah, we'll show you real fast here. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to be sure if I can get Julio, how to go get him. Yeah, I got some rewards, strategy item, mystery stocking. It could be anything. It could be another mystery stocking. The unopened packs with the stockings are killing Thickles. All right, so I'll show you guys the lineup real fast, and we'll get in another game before the timer expires. If you're on the For You page, please come through and follow. You will extend our stream. We don't want the stream to end. In fact, TikTok viewers, I'm going to increase the timer if you follow now. Instead of 10 seconds, it'll add 20 seconds. So come on down. Let's see here. Here's all the presents. Mystery stocking. See what we get. Did some solo battles to get the stats for him. Ooh, it's an extra large stocking. Hey. Like that deal. Hopefully it'll be something good. Blake, thanks for following. Now, do we open the extra large stocking? Yeah, we do, right? And then we see what the present is. All right, so what's in our extra large stocking? It's the old school present. What do you guys think that is? How much snow is it worth? 3,630 snow. So my best one is still the original lurker. I need to open that Legend Fantasy pack. I did just to get a set in. But Blake, thanks for following and extending our stream. All right, so doesn't really matter. Just another fodder card. Raider fan, you guys are playing the Jaguars today. Just hoping to keep the #1 pick. Yeah, it's tough, man. You don't want to win. Probably going to be an old legend, says Landon. Hopefully, I'm the old legend that you guys enjoy watching. We're under a minute on TikTok. We need everybody to come through and follow and keep our timer going. So if you're on the For You page, now's the time to save the stream. Please come on down, or this will be our last game. Maybe we'll set a static goal. You know, like if we get to 150 followers or something, we'll play more. Oh, dude, I thought I showed the team. I bad landed. That's what happens. I start rambling. All right, next game. I owe you guys to show you the team. Need to play more online without worrying about losing for Lions Den, so we can get some good stuff. Jet just followed. Please be like the Jet. Come on in here and follow. Jet, who's your favorite NFL club? Richard, thanks for the likes in chat. But my bad landed. Yeah, you guys wanted to see it. I meant to show it, and I just lost my mind. Mason was asking to see the team in the red chat too. I do that way more than I want to. It's not intentional. It's just old man behaviors. All right, Seahawks and the Bills. There's another follower trying to keep some time going for us. Thanks, Jude, for following. We need everybody to come in from the For You page. Here goes Dion. Jude and everybody. Who do you guys root for as NFL fans? If I already know you, you don't have to tell me. But if you're new here, sure, definitely helps. Luke, thanks very much for the share. Get the Luke Goss buddies in here would be awesome. Been following for a long time on the Purple app, saw we were here. Hey, Purple Side's got drops today, but I'm glad that you followed us on TikTok as well. Nice throw. So who's he got at quarterback? He's got the captain. Niners guy. Oh, timer hit 0. All right, we'll set up a new goal for you guys. Be a one chance scenario thing here. We're on 84 followers. Let's go for 111. We get to 111 before this game ends. We'll play another game. How about that? And we'll just set a new goal each game. Day's a little quieter on followers for TikTok for whatever reason, but appreciate all of you that have came in. Maybe because we're getting into the time of the year where everybody's traveling. All right, so we'll set 111 for a goal on that little timer behind me, and we'll make it red letter font because it's threat level midnight, guys. We don't get to 111 followers for this game ends. This will be our last game. Spade with a steak emoji, I think it is. Thanks for following, and Cavister, thank you as well for jumping in on that follow button. So hopefully soon we get some streams from Thickles. What's going on, Bryce Young? How are you doing, man? The friend that has the ninja emoji, thank you for the share as well. Those shares help a lot, to my understanding of the algorithm on TikTok. New follower coming in on the beloved Purple Chat, and it's Jin Boy Mom. How's it going, Jin Boy? About to go to Charlotte for Bryce Young. Well, please be careful on the road. People get crazy during the holidays, right? Cavister, thank you very much for the shares. So our timer's gone, but to get us another game beyond this game, we need 111 followers. We're on 86 currently on the TikTok side. Man, try to hit circle. It was opening up there, but he got pass pressure in quick. We are playing Madden 25. Yep, for sure. Going to Bank of America, population of 10 fans. Hey, I heard the tickets are cheap, though, so that's pretty cool if you're a Panther fan. Get in there and get close to the players. Say you saw Bryce Young before he went to the Hall of Fame, right? Please, because the city is busy this weekend for the Panthers game and the Shoppers. Lions Den's actually there. I don't know if Bryce Young is actually there, Lions Den. The Bryce Young account, he pretends he's Bryce Young most of the time. What's happening there, Sweet Pea? How's your day going, FNR? How's your day been? Just got it for Cavister. How are you liking the game? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's got like a meme account, but occasionally he'll be serious too. Seems like a nice chatter, but I don't know if he's really on the way to the game or if he's messing with me. All right, so we got a takeaway and a touchdown. Great start to this game. Could be another pick. Nope, not that time. I was trying to get in front of the intended target there. So same name, all the platforms. Here's our hypothetical question of the day. Noah, thanks for following. You're getting us closer to the big follow goal there. If you're on the For You page, please come in. Be like Noah. Keep our stream going. We get to the goal before the game ends, we'll play another game. But here's the question of the day. Would you prefer to be constantly itchy or constantly sticky? I would take sticky. I can't handle being itchy all the time. Pilly says, does anybody know why the controller isn't responding in game but does out of game? No. I would probably try doing like a complete reset of the console. What a terrible question, says Olive Garden. Imagine being a surgeon, Olive Garden, and you're sitting there feeling itchy all the time when you're trying to make those the surgical cuts. Yeah, sticky or itchy, exactly, Matt. Sticky for sure for AJ. Olive Garden, he's going sticky. Yes, I don't know. Which game is it, Pilly? I wonder if some game has like a weird, not like a key bind, but like a controller bind that causes that. Matt's going to go sticky. Cavister's going to go sticky as well. Oh, it's all the games. So Pilly's having an issue. Controller's not responding in the game, but out of game, like in the menu, it's working right. Anybody else had that issue? PS5, I believe, for Pilly. Bryce thinks I'm a Niner fan. I got the Niner fans in the purple chat, for sure. A couple legendary Niner fans are hanging out in there. Yeah, I'm curious if anybody in TikTok knows. Oh, luck got away, but not for long. We forced the fumble, and we'll recover it on the ground. Jude, he would do sticky for sure. Couldn't deal with itchy. Yeah, I don't like the sensation of needing to scratch my skin all the time. Little button on the back. You have to press it with a toothpick. Oh, it's right there. Yep, I see it. I didn't know that was a thing, but that's what Cavister's saying. Push the little button on the back with a toothpick. Probably like a reset the controller button or something. We're on 87 followers. We need to get to 111 if we're playing another game, or this will be a wrap for the morning. Wouldn't be bad to get some rest before all the NFL kicks off. Appreciate everybody that's followed, though. Alan's going to follow. We're getting closer. Thanks, Alan. Who's your favorite NFL team? I think we have 3 quarters to get there. We'll see if this opponent 6th round, though. Hopefully we can get him to quit. If so, then we'd probably extend stream for one more game anyways. Because you guys should have the 4 quarters to get to the goal. Riley just jumped in on the follow. Thanks, Riley. Riley, Allen, who do you guys root for as NFL fans? Oh, I didn't use her that well. The lane was open to the left. I don't know if I would have got in, but should have been better than that. The real 2011 kid. Welcome in, 2011 kid. Appreciate your followage. Probably played that a little too conservative. I kept thinking the play was going to break. Let's put him on a long field if we're not going to punch this in. Yes, I'm a Seahawks fan. Alan's the Eagles fan. Eagles for the real as well. Eagle buddies, how are you feeling about possible matchup against Detroit? Yeah, same thing. He's usering over to take away the route to the running back in the flat, which is smart, but Lockett's getting wide open. Cavister says Lions for real. Riley's a Bills fan. Josh Allen MVP. I don't know. Anybody agree with Riley for Allen? I feel like personally I was thinking it was Goff, but I know Goff has dropped in the ratings. I like to see Saquon Barkley get it, but it's usually a quarterback award. Mason agrees with you. Mason's in my red chat. Jude, he's going for Lamar. Thank goodness, new missions coming today. Mutt, you've done everything and just hit 96 overall. My goodness, dude, your team is stacked. Are you running a theme team or just best available players? Bryce says we're tripping. Bryce, do you think Bryce Young should be the MVP? D Money, thanks for following. We're at 90. If we get to 111 friends of TikTok, we'll play another game. So please don't let the stream in. Please keep following. Our timer is gone, but you guys can get there on the follow goal. Offensive Rookie of the Year, I would take Jaden Daniels, the Commanders quarterback. I know Nix has played well, but I think Daniels had a more consistent season. Let's see. Thickless says Lamar or Josh in his opinion. Hey, the press the button thing, it worked out for Pilly Mama. Thank you for helping out in the chat. I like Mahomes. Mahomes is amazing to watch. I don't know why so many people dislike Patrick. I understand not liking the whole sideshow around Patrick and his family, and some people don't like Brittany, and some don't like his dad, and his brother's done some stuff he shouldn't have done. But as far as watching Mahomes play, I mean, the he's shaping up to be one of the GOATs, man. I mean, if he's not already, he's in that conversation with the Tiger Woods and Michael Jordans and Brady's and all those guys. I don't get all the hate for Mahomes. Luke has Bo Nix for Rookie of the Year. Luke, I have a moderator. His name's Silas. He hasn't been in yet tonight. He's also a huge Bo Nix guy. You guys are going to get along great when we get Silas in. See, one of your friends met Jackson Mahomes out partying and hung out with him all night. Well, how did your friend rate that experience, Lucas? There was the security footage of him being at the club and kind of kissing somebody that didn't want to be kissed. I don't want to say too much to get Auto Mod mad at me, but yeah, it seemed like he was pretty scummy in his behavior from what I saw. Oh, Mason says Brock Bowers should maybe be the Offensive Rookie of the Year. He's leading all the rookie quarterbacks in almost every stat, says Luke. You don't mind him. It gets to the point, so the refs interfering with the game, says Jude. Hey, Bryce, thank you very much for the W in the TikTok chat. That is a W of a gift. Very polite description. Yeah, I try to watch what I say, man, because sometimes, you know, I get my hand slapped on that platform. It's like, geez. Usually not saying too much outrageous stuff on my streams. And definitely not doing anything outrageous on here. So yeah, I just tried to describe it as softly as I could, Olive Garden. As pleasantly as one can get into those matters. See, Brock Bowers has the most receptions, most yards from a rookie tight end of all time. I don't know how he got that in there. Nice throw. I was trying to take off with the edge rusher and shut down the man in motion, but he just fitted in there. And big Big risk and big reward for my opponent. The time for me is 4:26 a.m. John. Joshua's wifey. Thanks for following Joshua's wifey. How's your day been? What team do you root for, wifey? And what team does Joshua root for, if I may ask? We have a goal here behind me. It's 111 followers. We need 20 more to come in off the For Your page, or if you're lurking, to please follow. If you guys hit that number, we'll play another Madden game. So please help me out. Come on in. Let's hang out and talk sports. Yes, Mayer's not a bad tight end either. He might be somebody that they dangle out and trade, though, because Bowers is so good. We got 6:26 a.m. for user. Bo Nix, one of only 5 quarterbacks to throw 20 touchdowns, only 2 picks within a 10-game span. Bryce Young, he's on the East Coast, 7:26 out there. The other 4, Brady, Mahomes, Breeze, one more, Luke can't remember. That's pretty impressive. Got Lucas, not quite to the East Coast, but he's east for me. He's at 6 a.m. Then we got Riley and Cavstar, East Coast buddies. Oh, that was almost intercepted. That was a mistake. I am not up early. I haven't slept yet, John. The other guys might be up early, though. Those of you that had breakfast already, what did you guys have for breakfast? Smack dab in the middle of the country for Lucas. Lucas is out in the heartland. Central Time clear, says Jude. Cereal again for Lucas. What cereal you got, man? John, thank you for the TikTok rose. Pilly says now can't fire. Uh-oh. Frosted Mini Wheats is the favorite. Frosted Mini Wheats goes hard. It's not usually one I buy often, but once in a great while I'll have it. Or if I'm at, like if I'm staying at in a hotel and you go in and they have like the little breakfast selection and they have the little boxes, definitely will take some little mini wheats to their demise into my stomach. If Daniels wins, it's proof it's a popularity competition. I thought Knicks was pretty bad the first month of the season, though. So at least my perception is Daniels is the better quarterback. That doesn't mean that it's true, though. I haven't looked at the stats. I haven't really watched either one of those guys play much. Luke saying Knicks has no weapons. Raiders season ticket holder, lucky enough to get Bauer's signature. Oh, very cool. I'm glad that they're making some time to hang out with the fans there. What do you think, since you're out in that area, of the possible A's move to Las Vegas? But Ant, thanks for following. We need 19 more followers to play another game. If you guys are on the For Your page, please come through and follow. If you're already in the TikTok chat, likes and shares help a lot. I know not everybody can subscribe or send gifts, but the activity always helps drive the For Your page. Bryce Young, weren't you already a follower? Bryce Young following on the Bryce Young burner. Nick, welcome in. I'm going to call you that because I don't want to get in trouble for maybe mispronouncing something. Andrew and Diamond, thanks guys for following. Carson, thanks for following. Now we're getting close to 111. Please keep them coming, guys. Justin, thanks for following as well. If you're in the TikTok stream, or you're seeing the stream on the For Your page, come on in. Yeah, we hit our goal. We'll play another game. Just want to see the lights flash. All right, Nico. There we go. Okay. Yeah, well, the way it's spelled out, man, I thought maybe there was more of an emphasis there. Yeah, that's easier for me. Let's see. Might make a taco breakfast wrap. That sounds delicious, Alan. What's up, Mr. Kilo? How are you today? There's another one. It's Luke Gross that followed. Chiefs Kingdom just followed. We definitely have a shot of clearing our goal. We'll set another goal for another game if we make it there. What's the furthest your way I've been? Was coming to New Mexico a couple years ago. I've heard New Mexico has a really interesting energy around it. Some people don't care for it and some do. I've never been out that way. Jake, thanks for following. I haven't traveled that much, honestly. Rough night. I'm sorry, buddy. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day. We Gooder and TSN Kaysen, thanks guys for jumping in. This is the backup. Oh, thanks for jumping in on the backup. Town you're in was cool. Your buddy was telling you ancient stories of the tribes and the legends. but he's got to be up at 10 a.m. Oh, good throw from my opponent. Have an interview on the other side of your county. What's the interview for, Alan, if I may ask? We're on 101 TikTok followers. We need 10 more, guys. 10 more before the game ends. Bryce just jumped in, so we're even closer now. Oh, wow. Thought we had that usered well. We did not. Luke has returned on his main. Welcome back, Luke. Dunkin' Donuts for Alan. Oh, that would be fun to work there. I'm already having a battle of the bulge, man. I would lose it if I worked in Dunkin' Donuts. Be slamming like 4 maple bars a day. I don't know if they let the employees get discounts or anything, but just being tempted being in there. But hey, I think I would like working there. Katz, Mason, Dylan, welcome in. I did work at a grocery store for a while that had a bakery. The bakery buddies, man, they worked hard. Colton, thanks for jumping in here. Peak, we are playing with the Seahawks. We're winning 21 to 14 currently. Kind of felt like it was going to be a blowout game, but my opponent's definitely showing some heart and some fight here. Hope you guys will follow Not Kilo over on the Purple Chat if you're hanging out there. Drops are on for Purple Chat viewers if you want to follow. Same name on all my socials. First job for Alan. Alan, that's awesome, man. Used to work at a donut bank. You slam like 3 cookies a shift for Jude. Trying to put some touch on this. Oh, Lockett just missed it. What's up, Mr. Chaotic Monkey? How's your day going? That is big hype. Thank you for the big resubscription. Am I Canadian? No, I'm not that cool. I'm in California. TikTok friends, if you'd like to secure another game, we need... How many more followers? We need like 3 more followers. We're 108. Oh, Lockett gets free. My opponent's not going to like this. It's a 70-yarder for Tyler to the end zone. Tommy just jumped in here. Might sign up for the Army for Alan. Hey, definitely appreciate all of you guys and gals that support us around the country in the armed forces. It's a very serious decision if you're going to commit to it. And if there's any family members that have already served or any trusted folks that you can talk to that have, signed up and done a stint or 2, I think I would definitely recommend it because there's pluses and minuses to anything. Walker, thanks for following. We got Holy 5 Hole in the chat. What's happening, Holy? Day just getting started. Hopefully it'll be good. Had to go down to your work today. Help him park cars for the Colts and Titans game. Do you like doing that, Monkey? I feel like doing the we used to call it a lot party when I worked in a car dealership, which was rearrange all the cars on the dealership floor so people driving around or pulling up, it looks different. It looks like you got new inventory in there. Also, they would say like the activity can bring about more activity. But I kind of hated having to park everything, man. And then they were always, very upset if you happened to have any vehicles scrape against each other or something. Usually we get out there and spot each other, but it's just like, getting in and out of cars all day. Why is the follow thing back? They're not going up. Here's the follow thing. We've gone to the physical scoreboard. You guys let the timer expire. It was very sad, Cavister. But here's your one more chance. Call me the notorious BIG because we're giving you one more chance. But yeah, you guys already hit the goal. We made it to 111. We're going to play another game beyond this game. Then we'll set a new goal. So yeah, please keep following everybody. I kind of gauge if the stream's popping or if it's like, okay, maybe a good time to get off and get some sleep. Half your family in the search. So Alan knows what it's about then from the family. Sam Baker, welcome in. And Tavian, welcome in as well. Holy 5 Hole, how's your day going? What's on the agenda today for Holy? Are you going to stream? This is the first time you're doing it, but since we charge people cash to park on our lot, you guys get paid cash. Oh, that's nice. Cash is king is what I've heard. It's just like a nice, slow, churn out the first downs, keep the clock rolling drive here. Colton, he's sleeping and he's watching football this weekend. That sounds awesome, Colton. All right, so I owe you guys this game and one more. We can set the next goal, I guess, already. But I just think sometimes it's confusing. It's like, okay, now we got 5 quarters to hit our goal. But yeah, let me set the next goal for you guys. Let's go for 169 because that would be nice. We'll switch that goal to a green font since we already hit 1 goal. It's not as urgent. We got more time to get there. So yeah, to lock in more football, please keep following, sharing, and liking, guys. Might do a stream today for Holy Five Hole. He's been playing Chell last 2 days off stream with the boys. Are you guys in like the top division, Holy, or not currently? I know those guys get after it. Oh, it went through Metcalf's hands. Was kind of cruising, looking to make it a 3-possession game. Now he's right back in. Don't forget to show the team. I probably will, but I'll try not to. There's a lot of games at 12 o'clock for the East Coast, right, user? Is where you're at? Yeah, just let it a little too much. Not a good throw, and there goes possession. You guys are in Division 4 now. You made it last night. It goes like Division 1 up, right? Does it go to Division 5? Oh, Division 1's the goal. Okay, so you guys are just kind of getting started. All right, so Holy Five Hole, Chaotic Monkey, you guys are just coming in. You haven't heard my question of the day yet. Or maybe you did. Maybe you're lurking. But here's the question of the day. Would you prefer to be constantly sticky or constantly itchy? That goes for anybody that hasn't heard that question yet. Please let me know. Oh, it starts in Division 10. I thought it was 5 divisions for some reason. So it's just like pro clubs then in EAFC, which used to be FIFA. Yeah, I didn't realize it was 10 divisions. I thought it was a shorter deal. Luke, you got to pick one, man. He's like, I subscribe to your channel. I'll refuse this offer if I want. But yeah, it's just a hypothetical, Luke. Nick with the lock. What's happening, buddy? Thanks for following. Exclamation point drops in the purple chat if you want to be sure that you're getting your packs there. Hoping Tennessee fans feel all right this morning, says Swiss Stew. That's a tough one. Probably itchy. You can keep yourself busy to where it doesn't bother you so much for Monkey. Man, I think the itchy feeling is one I can't handle more. Would rather be sticky. Can't deal with the itchiness for Buddy. Yes, it's sticky or itchy, and it's constant. It doesn't go away, apparently. Alan, he's also going sticky. All right, so I owe you guys the remainder of this game, another game. Next goal is 169 followers. I don't know how I made the background green, but it looks very Christmassy. I'm not sure if you guys can read that, though. If it's constant, can you switch your answer? It's supposed to be constant. Sure, you can switch your answer. I'm not sending the sticky police to your house. It's just for discussion to get you guys going. Oh, you can see it okay? All right. Let's see. Does it look better if we go blue? Pink on red? Maybe black on red. I wanted to change the font color, not the background. There we go. Okay. I think that's probably easier. I don't know. Hopefully. Luke says... Luke, are you trying to get me to do Bronco theme in here? No, he's just playing. Okay, that's easier. Okay, good. Blue on orange. No, just playing, Luke. Yeah, Buddy's going for it on 4th down, and we should have probably had a pick 6, but we'll take the pass break up. Back to trying to chew out the clock. We got this game and one more guaranteed. If we get to 169, we'll play another game. So be nice and come on in and follow. Let's see. Can I change the lights to orange for a minute? No, they're not working the way they're supposed to. Let me try it in my my purple chat. There we go. Some temporary orange lights for you, Luke. Lights behind me that flash, and now they switch back. I have them Kelly green for remembering the late Ricky Henderson to, you know, give the Oakland A's feeling in here for the weekend. Would I rather dance every time you hear music or sing along every time you hear a song? Probably dance. I think that's less embarrassing for me. TikTok buddies, would you rather dance every time you hear a song or sing along every time you hear a song? Oh, God. I just do it without even thinking. I'm sorry, buddy. I still owe you guys the team. Landon told me and Buddy told me I was already clicked in. There's always a little stream to chat delay too, a few seconds. So, guys, I just did it on autopilot. The guy quit out and I lost my mind. I'm sorry, Landon and Buddy. and Lucas and Mason. I think like 4 of you asked to see my lineup. My lineup's not anything super special. It's just a Seattle themed team. But yeah, I'd like to show you guys on the menu. Ted, you couldn't see J.J. McCarthy play. He was your rookie of the year to start the season for Luke. Officer Allen, 911. Thanks for following, Officer. How's your day going? Hey, I really want us to beat the Vikings too, but want and get are different things, right? We'll see what happens. Hate the Christmas draft mode. That Christmas draft mode is sweaty, dude. Those 2-minute quarters are weird. Seattle's relatively healthy for tomorrow's game. Kenneth Walker's back. Charbonnet's off the injury reserve too. You wanted JJ, but you're loving Knicks. Got the jersey on. Which jersey did you get? What color did you have, Luke? Too sweaty. Loving the draft champions, but how the kids play it makes it not even fun in the slightest. Yeah, Gino. Well, I shouldn't say he never left, but yeah, he was fine on Wednesday. He's been practicing the whole week. Did I get Lamar the other night for instance? Yes, I did. And yeah, I've been dropping the ball and getting in on those lurks. Jackson Braxton, thanks for following. The orange jersey. The new orange that you guys have. That's a sharp jersey. Yeah, I remember, bud. This guy's pass pressure has been pretty good. All right, we're on 113 followers before this game ends. We're trying to make it to 169. If you're on the For You page, please come in and follow. You can extend our stream if you hit the follow button. We should have extended the drive by catching that pass. I probably dumped it out a little too fast. Whatever. We didn't play an extra game for you guys to watch me punt, so let's go for it. It was a little bit of a low hit. I don't know if that was intentional, though. I think it just kind of worked out that way, and then Gino left his feet, so it wasn't a defensive penalty, which I didn't know that was a rule. You hate the Vikings. Hey, I don't think I really hate any teams. Just love to beat them. Holy Five Hole's got a hypothetical for us here. Would you rather A, have to wait in line, or B, always have a parking spot? Oh, never have to wait in line. Excuse me. Let me rephrase that. Would you rather A, never have to wait in line, or B, always have a parking spot? I think I would skip the lines, man. I feel like I spend a lot more time in lines than I do trying to park. Metcalf was getting open. I just need to get that out of touch earlier. Lukey's going for never wait in line. I guess it depends what you do, too. Like, if you park constantly, if you live in a big city, that might be really advantageous. But, yeah, I would skip the lines. Got your phone, somebody to talk to. Lucas can wait in line. So I think Lucas is going to take the parking spot. Never wait in line for Colton. Holy Five Hole, he would also skip the lines. Okay, it feels like a sweaty player. He's making all kinds of pre-snap adjustments at least. So see, Luke, I live in a smaller city. You kind of get both. Usually have parking spots, but not much lines there. Parking during Nebraska football games a nightmare. Yeah, a lot of folks come through for Nebraska football games, right? So Holy Five Hole says, I don't mind walking for parking, but you would finally get to ride every ride at Disney. Yeah, that's kind of what came to my mind. It was just went to the theme park this past week with my kids, and the lines were actually really short. It wasn't a lot of folks in attendance during the week, but sometimes we go on the weekends, and you can wait 20-30 minutes to do a ride. And you do something big like Disney, yeah, you're going to be waiting a long time. So yeah, I think getting out of the lines, even like going early for bobbleheads and stuff at giveaway days for sporting events, getting out of all that, man, that would be awesome. And he'll have to burn a timeout. User doesn't have a license. Yeah, Luke's like, that's a good point, riding all the rides. Yeah, I like sports cards. Pokemon, I never got into collecting. I didn't really play the Pokemon games and stuff. It was a bit old for them. At least I felt like I was when those started coming out in the 90s. I do play Pokemon Go, but I came into that as an adult. Hey, what's up, officer? You're liking that thumbnail, right? Got you to click in here. Oh, man. We lined up off sides. Officer, please be sure to subscribe, thumbs up, and react since you're in the red chat. TikTok viewers, come on in. We need you guys to follow from the For You page. You got a little quiet on the follow train yet again. Oh, Officer made it over from TikTok. What's up, Davo? How's your day going? Yeah, I usually put something to try to catch people scrolling to get them in here, Officer Allen, and then I switch it back to something more neutral. So, those are gonk generated from the AI Twitter thing. Love Magic the Gathering for Luke. Do you have any good Gathering cards? See the corner, rock across the line in the scrimmage. No, I didn't notice it, but I saw it on the penalty, of course. Sometimes when that double mug blitz, when I'm trying to press everybody up, they encroach. I don't know why. It's annoying when it's the CPU doing it. Like, they should know not to just like go walking across the line there. I think it's going to be a blowout. Deering against the Bears, says user. Predictions. I hope they play a lot better than they did against Green Bay. I guess that's not much of a prediction, but I'm hoping they come out and look prepared for this game at least. Boy, DK was open, and I couldn't get the throw on the run. And this may be a pick six. This game's winding on me, guys. Not great. Yeah, another live stream. That's what we're doing, Jensen. Yeah, they do that. They do that circle walk thing. It's weird. But yeah, I motioned out DK. Thought we were breaking through, and that throw just supercelled. Don't know why either. I mean, he's a scrambler quarterback. And he missed him by like 7-yard overthrow on that. Oh, thanks so much, officer. Yeah, great to have you connect with us across all the socials. Never know how long one of the platforms is going to be around. Yeah, played a decent chunk of Mario games for sure. Bo, good to have you in chat. Thanks for the reactions, whoever's reacting in the red chat. Hobo Joe, how are you today? Red chat's super close to getting the monetization thing. I don't know if they call it partner or what it is there, but yeah, thank you to everybody in the red chat for all the support. Jensen, you got 2 different profiles, or do you just go and change your profile picture? Cross, thanks for following. Yeah, he recognized the route pretty well. Tried to low point that to Njoku, but yeah, struggling here. Am I with Johnny Manziel? Let's see, it wasn't working, but you got news for Hobo Joe. If there's a game on TV, do I stream on the game? No. It's illegal to stream the games. I don't really like doing reaction streams that much. I've done them over the years when there's special circumstances to do it, but if I can't stream the content, it's not that much fun. 510, thanks for following. Cam, how's your day going? You cannot stream like an NFL game on TikTok. People may do it, but that doesn't mean they're not going to get their account banned. Yeah, people will, yeah, they'll exactly, Lucas, yeah, they'll act like they're playing. Yeah, I like the Seahawks, and we're playing with the Seahawks. I'm struggling at the minute, officer. Are you actually an officer, or you just like the name officer? Because I think that's pretty cool. We have a few law enforcement buddies that come in here. In Florida, getting on the boat today for Cam. Cam, we probably won't see you until you're done with the cruise, right? Those cruise Wi-Fi fees are off the chart. At least they have been through Carnival the times that I've been on cruise ships. I motioned out in Njoku, but I got away from where I thought it was a safe play. Yeah, you could like, I don't know what you mean by play-by-play. You could pull up like ESPN's box score and stream that type of thing. Although ESPN may not want you using it, but you probably won't get in trouble. You can't just like point your device at a TV screen and stream it legally. Definitely risking your accounts doing that type of stuff. Got Wi-Fi. You guys are educators. You get cheaper stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully you can update us on how the trip's going. Work alongside Leo as an explorer. However, you're not fully employed yet. Very cool. All right, we're stalled. TikTok friends, we're stalled on 116 followers. The goal is 169, or this is the last game of the morning. So my balls are in your court. Please follow, share, and like if you want to keep us going. But it's okay. We made it to like 5 a.m., so that's not a bad jump-off point. Pretty good participation throughout the night. Yeah, I just threw that one away. His defense was flying in there. Might go into the army, become a city PD for 4 years, then go to state. Sounds like you got a lot of stuff planned out already, Alan. That's very cool. Now I realize you're Alan from TikTok chat. Thought it might have been a different viewer coming in. Alright, we got some blocks. Unfortunately, I ran into one of the blocks and didn't take that upfield as much as we wanted to. Hey, Owen, thanks for following. Everybody, please be like, Owen, hit the follow button. Favorite promo? I don't know. I guess the Zero Chill one's been pretty fun so far. I missed the Harvest promo, buddy. I thought the Harvest promo was always fun over the years. Officer Allen, he's had plans since he was 10. You pulled the 94 DK Metcalf card and cut. Oh, nice. How's your cut overall currently, Cam? Lucas, he's never been to Ohio. He's been to Wisconsin once. Not sure how that close that was to Ohio. Am I going to be on before the game today? No. After stream ends, that's last stream till tomorrow night. At least that's my intention. I mean, never know for sure what the future holds, but that's usually how we do it. 93 overall. No, this guy's defense has been pretty solid. Don't really want to settle for 3 on the drive if I could get more, of course. Step down sounds like a good dude. Tried to get that in there to lock it, but it took me too long. Chulile Fee Dirtball. Hey, I'm going to call you Dirtball. What's happening, buddy? Not sure how I should pronounce the first part. Yeah, exactly, user. Yeah, same to you, friend. See, put your lineup in the college football deal. Offense is worth $2.5 million. Defense is worth $800,000. Not gonna lie, Madden Mutt is way better than Cut for Dirtball. It seems like the buddies that are playing college football Ultimate Team are having a good time with it too. I just didn't want to try to grind both of them personally, but yeah, I've enjoyed playing Mutt this year. What's this guy doing? Buddy says, hopefully the presents this year are really good and give out good cards and packs. Certainly hope so. At least I'm hoping the one that I have is good. Military runs in Bo's family as well. Lacrosse Lover, thanks for the share. If you love lacrosse, you're in the right stream. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Probably just take it pretty easy on the holidays. Not a lot of travel. Hopefully everybody comes through here. Matt Rule is also paying for any 2023 senior that wants to come to the bowl games for the flight and the hotel. That sounds pretty generous. How about yourself, Max? Quint, he's coming in from Mississippi. How's life out in Mississippi today? Jitson, he had a grandfather in the Marines. Let's see. I think it's De Niro, right? De Niro, thanks for following. We need 169 followers before this game ends to play another game. We're on 117. TikTok, you guys can save the stream and keep us going this morning. We need more followers. See, Grandma flew in the other day, so she's there for Christmas. Oh, awesome. Cold this morning out in Mississippi. Let's see. Get to play in Yankee Stadium. You're excited for the players. Hope we take the moment to next year, says Lucas. Bo says, what do you want for Christmas the most? You know you asked yesterday, but you're asking again because there's some new people. Yeah, sure. Anybody that wants to chime in. It's your most requested or most desired Christmas gift this year? What are you hoping to find under the Christmas tree? If you're celebrating. I know not everybody's celebrating. Jordan 4s for Jensen. User says, open in presents. He wants a PS5. Who's my favorite current NFL player? DK Metcalf, buddy. How about yourself? Bo had a grandfather in the Vietnam War. That was a while ago. He's got a man over the top. It's Stokely. I think that's that Team Diamond card. And take time, see if we can grind back into this game. Yeah, indeed he did, Connor. Yeah, I let you guys know that yesterday. Wasn't broken nationally, but really good source for A's information is Casey Pratt, and Casey Pratt had essentially confirmed that Ricky had passed previous night. So, been pretty sad, personally, to hear of Ricky's passing. Not that I'm ever happy about people passing, but Ricky in particular. Love watching him as an A's fan and just as a baseball fan. I got into streaming because my son, when he was little, was keeping my wife and I up in the night. So started taking some shifts on taking care of him so we could get a little bit of rest because we were both super tired. And I was playing video games a lot and decided I should probably check out what streaming was about because it was gaming anyways. So jumped on and started streaming off the Xbox on the Purple streams, and took a while. About 5 years we got partnered there, and now we're multi-streaming. I think this guy has me, so I'll tell you what, we'll play one more for everybody and we'll keep the goal the same. If we get to 169, we'll do another game. Seems like it's gotten a little quieter, but let me try to get us out of here with a win. This guy definitely kicking my butt, and I don't want to suffer through this one to a 50-point loss or something. Favorite current players, tied between Shaquan Barkley or DeAndre Hopkins. The OG baby music streams. Yeah, Thickless been around long enough to remember the baby music. Love me for that. Love watching the streams for Colton. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy them, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. D, Mr. Take That. What's happening, D? Thanks for being here. Jensen, I'm an athletics fan. Oh, show the team. Hey, perfect timing. Thickless stopped me. All those guys fell asleep by now, but yeah, here we go. So, I just got the upgrade. I need to upgrade the Williams card, but just got enough season points. I'm not going to put you guys through all that, but let me get to the team. Here we go. Baseball season? No, not at all. Disappointed the A's are not going to be in Oakland, but running Seahawk theme team. Offensive line's probably getting kind of dated. I do have Njoku powered up. Got McCaffrey, Charbonnet, Metcalf, Manziel. Defensively, got Ernest Jones. He gets that nice boost. So does Boye Mafe. Chancellor just got Diggs upgraded. Could definitely use some better safeties and stuff here. Grabbed Antonio Winfield as kind of a placeholder, but imagine I'll get Sherman as my next purchase because he fits the theme team. Kids ask for a lot of stuff. I could go on that subject for a while, but we kind of already went all in on Christmas gifts for them earlier in the stream, so I don't want to be too redundant in chat. But yeah, the youngest likes Baby Shark. The older of the two girls is into stuffed animals and a little bit into different things. Barbies, something she's getting more interested in as she gets older. And then my son's really into robots and video games and electronics and stuff right now. The John Madden left tackle can get the Seattle Kim. Yeah, I know. I just don't know how to get that card fully upgraded. I don't know if I'm sitting there with a token missing or what. What's up, Jado Sweat? How's your day going? So probably our last game of the day. We got to get to 169 followers to play another one. We have a Nintendo Switch. Thanks for all the reactions in the red chat. Those of you that are hanging out in the red chat. You can type !socials. It'll take you to the link tree, and you guys can join the Discord and everything else that you have an account on. Please follow us everywhere. NBA, I like the Warriors. Have I watched Invincible? The movie with Mark Wahlberg? Or am I misremembering what Invincible is? If it's the Wahlberg movie based on a true story, yeah, I saw that one. The Eagles receiver from like late 70s or early 80s. No, user, I'm not on the account. It'll be after stream that I'll check it out. But yeah, we'll get you set up in the invite, buddy, for sure. Got a basketball game later, and then you have a Christmas party with the neighbors. Oh, very cool. Sounds like you have nice neighbors to be having a party with them. This guy's got Manning, and he's probably coming out here looking to sling the rock around with Peyton. Want me to make you a Seahawks wallpaper? I mean, you don't have to knock yourself out, Bo, but if you want to, sure. Oh, perfect, user. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hey, Max, thanks for following. How's your day going, Max? Neighbors are mad nice. Yeah, sounds like it. Peyton, thanks for following. If we get to 169, we'll play one more. That'd be 40 followers in this game, so that would mean the For You page is humming for us. All right, trying to take this away with Reek Woolen, and Reek is going to intercept Peyton Manning. Probably should just take the touchback, but hey, you guys came to watch entertainment. I was hoping to take it to the house for us. I'm Smarty. What's happening, Smarty? Thanks for following. It'll be posted on your channel. That's a great spot for it. Watching the sunset now. What? Sunrise. There we go. So Woolen got it at the high point like that. I was hoping to get the juke stick and make him miss and then turn that upfield, but not to be. Yeah, it's early in the morning for you guys. Early for me too. 5 a.m. out here, Jotto. I'm doing good, Smart. Yeah, who's your favorite NFL team? If you're on the For You page, please come through, follow, get the lights flashing, and let's talk some sports today. I know a lot of you guys and gals on TikTok are watching NFL later. This is the right spot to talk about it. Oh, hey, Kata Strawl, thanks for following us on the purple side. Hope you're getting all your drops. It's exclamation point drops if you need to double check that you have your stuff settled with EA and the purple stream. Okay, now we got a hole for Charbonnet. It'll get us 8 yards on the rush. I live in the West. Indeed we do. What's happening, Tavion? How's your day been? Favorite team's the Buffalo Bills. We're bouncing off because he's using a hit stick, but we're getting driven back. We lost 7 yards. Don't like the tank when it does that to me. I'm Smarty is a Chiefs fan. Well, fellas, what's going to happen if your teams play each other in the AFC Championship game? We'll keep the offense out and go for it here on 4th and 3. And Njoku's going to get us there, I think. And a little 49ers. Ooh, that's tough. Favorite NBA players, Kevin Durant. You don't have a favorite team. I liked watching Durant a lot when he was in Golden State. Slim Reaper. In fact, I like using Kevin in 2K too. I usually would use his jump shot or some version of it. Hey, Alan, welcome into the server. Let me get you, and Vox came in too. Let me get you guys updated roles in there. Not sure who Vox is. If he's one of the new TikTok subs, then we got to give him the subscriber role there. You like the Vikings, also can't like. Oh no, not the Vikings, not today. Got to root for Seattle today, buddy. Kicked him out of your life? What are you talking about, user? User, that voice to text stuff isn't working great. I don't understand what you're telling me half the time. Would I accept this trade? You get Josh Allen and Justin Jefferson. You get Lamar Jackson and Tyreek Hill. I think I'd rather have Allen and Jettas, personally. Yeah, user, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about in the stream or something else. And Joku's got a lot of room to work up the field here. Yeah, great to have you there, Officer Allen. We just waved at you. What's my favorite team and player on the team? I like Seattle. Current favorite player is DK Metcalf. All time would be none other than Steve Largent, my favorite player in the NFL. Can they win? Sure. Will they win? I don't know. They didn't look particularly good against Green Bay. They got to play better than that if they're going to win. Like, way better. Got behind the 8 ball and they were not coming back in that game. There's the goal, fellas and ladies and everybody. If you're in TikTok, please come through and follow. If you got any friends showing online, tell them to come check out the stream. Please give them a share on the TikTok live. But yeah, Seattle could win. I mean, they've played pretty well of late. They had won the last 4 games, but that Packer game was kind of felt like they got exposed against a legitimate contender instead of a pretender type team. SWLDR, thanks for following. Jotto, 5 minutes in the gulag. No slander in here. I'm also putting you on the list, the naughty list of the purple chat. I got a Geno command over there. Christmas, just hanging out with the family. I don't think we're going to travel out or anything. In fact, probably going to stream a little bit. That way, if anybody wants to hang out with the stream, then they can come in. Yeah, we gotta limit the Geno disrespect. Drives me nuts. I hear it too often in stream. Let's see. Who do I think gets the first overall pick? I think the Giants are in the front runner seat, right, Bo? That would be my expectation, is the Giants, unless they slip up. All right, here goes Elam to kick away. We could play another game, or this could be the last game of the morning. So I like to say my balls are in your court, TikTok viewers. But we're streaming on Purple, Red, and TikTok. But yeah, we get enough followers, we'll play another one. So please follow, share, and like. I like to see him get a chance behind a decent offensive line. Not that he hasn't made his own mistakes at times when he's had decent protection, but boy, the line play's been really rough for him. Yeah, I've acknowledged you like 3 times now, Alan. I don't know if you didn't hear me well or what, but yeah, I already waved at you, and thanks for coming in. Glad to have you there. Unless you said something else that didn't go through, but about joining the server, yeah, I've been happy to see you make it in. I did read off your chat too. Aaron is good at goalkeeper. Aaron, who's your favorite goalkeeper as a soccer fan? I saw my buddy Donnarumma got a bad kick to the face the other day. Said something else. It may have got flagged, bud. Yeah, it's not coming across chat. I'm sorry, Alan. May conflict with the moderation settings. Lucas, he likes Cross. Yeah, Cross is solid. Abraham Lucas is solid. The young players, Oluwatimi and drawing a blank on the other guy's name, that just got elevated. The 6th round dude at right guard. They've shown flashes. I don't think they've been super consistent. Lincoln Tomlinson has really struggled at left guard this year. Abraham Bradford struggled at right guard when he was starting there. So I don't know what's going on with why the guys have kind of regressed at times this season. Caught a straw. Yeah, be sure you're getting your drops. Yeah, Sada or something like that. Yep, exactly. No, he had me miss the line. He'll get out of bounds. And he'll go for the handoff. He's got Austin in there. We got a few seconds. I think we have the ball coming out to start the next half. So we'll see how that goes. All right, Prater knocks it through. I think they took D. Estridge to try to make Russell Wilson happy. That was the year Russell was pushing for Antonio Brown to get signed for the team, and I don't think Seattle wanted to deal with Antonio, so they went and got a gadget receiver who never could stay healthy. Estridge seemed like he could have been a game breaker if he, could have been on the field for us a little bit more. Oh, awesome, bud. Yeah, thanks, Alan. I'll take a peek over there as soon as I can. Vikings fan and Michael, thanks guys for following. I'm on 126 new followers. We got to get to 169 if we're going to play another game. So if you guys are on the For Your page browsing around, come on in. Please follow the stream. I thought that was the worst going to be a pass breakup. Instead, he gets Joseph here and may have given away some end of the half points. Don't like that. But I thought that trail route was open. It looks open here, and then he flies in. And I thought I had user that okay. To try to at least, at a minimum, not get him a pick there. But nice job by my opponent. And we'll play over the top. He may be looking for a quick hitter and the field goal. Yeah, he's got one timeout. Here comes the field goal unit. I was trying to tackle that late. I don't know about all that, Bo. I'm probably warming down, bud. You shouldn't be banned unless you did something to get banned. If you're not able to chat, it's probably from not having your account verified, because we have to have verification on. We're on a couple of the shelves there, C-Town. So you need to verify with your phone number. You need to stay followed for like a week or something. Then I think that drops off. They make me have a little bit stricter settings to be a part of those programs, but it sends extra traffic, so it's kind of a should you do it or not do it thing. Come on, Jotto. Don't be a hater. Thanks for hanging out. Have I been to the Space Needle? No, I've never been to Seattle. Never been to Washington. Oh, very cool. Yeah, that would be nice, Alan. I may actually already have that in there. I have me bot in. I have Carl bot. I may not have it set up that way. I used to like it where they would come in and not be able to do anything for the first 10 minutes. Because when you give them an auto roll, sometimes people come in as trolls and they start spamming the server with that everybody's and adult sites and stuff that you don't want in your server. So I think it's probably okay the way that it is, but I wouldn't mind it if it assigned the role. I usually just do it manually. See, your buddy flew there 2012 from Nebraska and it was awesome. Lacrosse Lover, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Where it detects it. Yeah, that would be cool. Certainly don't want anything going wrong on the server. Seems like Discord has taken some steps forward over the last few years. I think they had to do something to try to save their season. They have a shot for the playoffs, and it seems like Kirk Cousins just suddenly shot. I don't know why Cousins has struggled so bad. Looked like he was playing pretty well to start the year. I'm guessing he may not be fully recovered from the injuries that he had. So, yeah, I guess just let Penix go out there and spin it and hope for the best if you're Atlanta. I think they're a game behind Tampa Bay, though, right? You love Geno. Come on, bud. Don't lay it on too thick now. You've already made the naughty list. Well, that's not what we wanted. The offense got blown up in the backfield. Oh, he had to reassign it. Is that working out okay for you, Pilly? And DK will hang on against the activated defender. Subscribe, wasn't able to comment. C-Town, what's your name there? Because maybe you got banned by mistake. Like maybe I clumsily hit the wrong button or something like that. Or maybe one of the mods got you by mistake. What's happening, Cheetah? How are you going today? But yeah, you shouldn't be banned. If you're banned, you can't watch the stream. Hey, Jado, thanks for jumping in as a sub. Although, if you subscribed, you should have a unicorn next to your name. So I kind of think maybe you didn't subscribe. Requested the unban. I'm trying to look and see. I don't have an unban request yet, unless it's lagging for some reason. Now you got me into to mod chat. And I don't know how to get out of here. Let me just refresh this whole thing. But yeah, I don't know, bud. Yeah, please put in the request and we'll get you on ban. It's weird. It hasn't shown up yet for whatever reason. Now I'm trying to switch out of mod view. Sorry, purple viewers. I can't see chat for a second. I'll figure it out here in a minute. Of course, we don't want to botch this drive if we can help it. You paid, maybe it didn't go through. Yeah, maybe refresh chat or something. I'm surprised it didn't do that for you. Yikes. Purple buddies. I'm not sure where I'm at here. Let me pause and try to fix this chat. I'm going to grab the purple dock, close and reopen it. I think is what I'm going to do. Oh, there we go. All right. Drop to enable, all that good stuff. All right, so I think I'm in my chat. Yeah, my bad. If I missed anything, Cheetah. Got two docks going now. Probably our last game of the morning, but we'll see. Yeah, thanks, Bo. Bo's like, everybody start subbing and following and all that stuff. It's freezing in Florida. No way. What part of Florida are you in? I guess it has to be one of the port cities, right? If you guys are going out on a cruise. May have had the route there and I didn't trust it. I think I'm logged out on this other dock. This is not good. Yeah, I'm sorry, purple chat friends. I'll get this sorted out here soon. 4th and inches. Do we go or send out the field goal unit? Let me think about it here for a minute. But yeah, I went into mod view, friend, and now I don't know how to get out of it. It looks so weird. If anybody's telling me how, I can't see you guys in the purple chat. Don't have anybody in the on-ban request. All right, I'm gonna let this one go down here, and then try to sort this out. Oh, there's the chat. All right, that's weird. The widgets are weird, the way it's set up now. It's 19 degrees there where Cheetah's at today. Let me shout out Cheetah, now that I at least can see the chat again. All right, let's just take the lead for the time being. Sorry, TikTok buddies, I'm not seeing the chat for a second because somebody was banned by mistake. Send it, send it. Yeah, I didn't even see you guys telling me. The Seahawk buddies got me stuck in mod view. It's not like I should know where that's at. I've only streamed for 8 years. Yeah, quarterback sneak would have been good if he wasn't in the defense against it. Oh, here we go. Non-mod settings. Hopefully that'll be better. The boys, thanks for following the boys. We need 169 followers to play another game, so hey, please come through and follow if you guys haven't done so already. But yeah, hope everybody will follow. I'm Cheetah, awesome dude. So I was playing some college football when he fired it up on his stream. We're on 127 followers. We need to get 169. This game may go to overtime. You can extend the stream to overtime. If you're on the For Your page, come on in and hang out with us. No, not at all. Seattle still got destiny in their hands to get into the playoffs. We just don't know if they'll make it or not. Wow, that was a nice hit stick. After he bounced off of us. Maxzilla, thanks for following, Mac. Who's your favorite NFL team? Appreciate the reactions in the red chat. But yeah, they're still in charge of their destiny, so they're okay. Sorry if I'm getting any feedback here. I'm trying to fix my my chat view. I do not like how I've messed that up. Just trying to fix it up for one of our Purple app viewers. Dylan, thanks for following. Who's your favorite football team, Dylan? Let's see. Sorry, buddy. I know you asked me a question there, and I'm struggling to see the chat the way I normally do. Nugget, thanks for following. What's the best sauce with nuggets? Ranch, barbecue sauce, honey mustard? Let me know. Yeah, you are indeed a hype man there, Bo Prods. Thanks for the hat and mustache gift as well in the TikTok chat. Love the Seahawks. Finally back. Haven't been to stream in a while. Yeah, it has been a bit, Brandon. Welcome back to the stream. Ranch all the way. Only 3 days till Christmas. Yes, Christmas is upon us. Hot sauce and ketchup is Alan's move. And that throws off the mark. I thought Diggs might grab it on the overthrow. That's how I'm feeling internally with that emote. Not being able to rectify the chat the way we want. He's going for the home run ball. Lamb on Woolen. Woolen's going to get the best of that on a perfect timing user pick. Sent the link in the lounge. All right. Game's in front of us. 1 minute to go win. We got all our timeouts. But yeah, thanks for that, Alan. Appreciate you trying to make the server better. So Jado, he would go ranch with buffalo chicken. If the whole 4 NFC Team West record is tied, who goes to the playoffs? It goes to all the tie-break stuff, man. First is head-to-head. That wouldn't factor if it's a 4-way tie. I think it would be record against the division, and then record against the conference, and then strength of schedule. Happy you'll be able to watch Red Zone today. I heard Red Zone's going to start having ads on it. Saw there was a huge discussion about that on the NFL Reddit. So people were not happy about that. Let's see. MS, thanks for following. They aired a commercial last weekend. I never really watch it, so I was unaware that it was usually commercial free until recently. And Joku, he'll get a big game. See, so it was split screen while the ads were going on. Jado wanted to see the lights flash. Thanks, buddy. The lights are still working. Well, that was not what we wanted at all. I was trying to just hammer this thing up here and make him use his timeouts. Now we're getting a little further out of field goal range. We'll call one play an audible to another if we don't like what it looks like. No, don't like how that looks at all. Pass sailed off the mark, and now he's got a shot to win this on a walk-off kick. But yeah, just wanted to hammer it up there with like 3 runs, and then we got driven back. It's like, okay, that play's working. Let me go back to it. I went to the well too many times. Gonna assume he's looking to throw it to the outside here, but we'll find out. He's crashing there with Cam. Didn't get him down. And she's got 7 seconds. Try to get a little bit more. Louie, thanks for following. How's your day going, Louie? I have a timeout to ice kicker him if he doesn't have the non-ice thing. All the games yesterday truly competitive. Yeah, interesting scenarios there. We'll get it with a user lurk. Can we walk it off with the touchdown here? Oh yeah, we like that. Bumbling our way to victory. GG's. TikTok, we need more followers, guys. We need to be close to 169 follows. Please come through and follow. We need it. If you're on the For Your page, come on down. If we can get, I don't know, we get to 140 followers, I'll play one more. Need 70 of you guys to follow. Be like Jose Cuervo. Kyle, thanks for following. What a game. One more, says Luke. My biggest concern right now is the purple stream. I can't see the chat in the purple stream right now. Let me try to fix that dock real fast. It should just be the chat dock, right? I don't know. It shouldn't be a custom dock, I don't think. Oh, it's pop out chat. All right, let me delete that and put it back in. All right, so hang on. Purple buddies, I'm coming back to you. We need more friends off TikTok to follow, though. Are you guys not entertained? Like, what a walk-off win, right? Let's see how we did it. Let's relive this thing. Can we get that last pass? It was definitely an attempt to try to throw the game. Can we see the team? I showed it just a minute ago, Dylan. All right, let's see this one again. You guys can let me know if you want another game or not. But I'm user in Cam, right? This looks like a pretty good view. And we'll see what happens here. So we grabbed it there. Oops, bad camera angle, terrible camera work. That was not great. All right, let's try that one more time. Let's see, what cameras do we have available to us? R1, L1 doesn't seem to do much. We can zoom in, zoom out. Here we go. Let's look at it from the cam eye view here. Yeah, Cam grabs it, and here goes Cam. Streaking down the field. Imagine losing on a interception. I almost did it there. So, I feel bad for my opponent, but still a little happy for me. Let's see. Let's go. He's going to see us soon, says Buddy. You clipped it. Oh, thanks, Nicholas. Can we get the team reveal? Sure, Dylan. You're a dub, Dylan. Sure. We'll do it for Dylan. Dylan, do me a favor, though. Please share my stream with any of your friends that are online. We need some more followers. This is going to be our win or go home game. We win it, we go into the playoffs. We lose, well, hey, we don't want to think about that. What's happening there, Mama? How's your day going? Mama's coming in on the red chat this morning. Just going to give the quick overview. Seattle theme team. Nothing special. 91 overall. Need some upgrades. Need some new players and some more coins and all that stuff. One thing with all the stockings and all the packs coming, like everybody else is going to get better too, but that should help some. I should have Lockett probably as the return man, huh? Well, the only problem with that is he may come out red energy if we get hit sticked. But I don't spam it to him that much. We can always run the ball. So let's get Lockett as our return guy. So there's a look at the team. But yeah, good to see you, Trap. How's your morning going? All right, TikTok buddies, we need more followers. We're just going to make it festive in here, but please follow if you could. Yesterday we got like 500. Today, probably not going to get to 200. But let me give you the electric Christmas trees if I can find them. It's somewhere in here. My materials. There they are. I thought these were pretty cool. All right. The trees are flashing for you. And then I'm flashing my eyes closed after this game. Playing a Jaguars fan. They stand in between us and a playoff berth. Looks like they have the better team, to be honest. But we have the better chat. So, hey, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you're having a great morning. Here's our hypothetical question of the day. Would you prefer to be constantly sticky or constantly itchy if you had to choose one? And you do have to choose one to play along. Yeah, the trees are cool, man. I enjoyed them yesterday. Oh, I clicked off the trees. I got the zombie reindeer. There we go. Back to the trees. Zombie reindeer was cool. Sticky for sure. Yeah, me too. I couldn't handle being itchy around the clock. Jado, he would go itchy. And Lockett will grab it. But nice win for your Ravens, Cheetah. Are you guys ahead of the Steelers now on the tie break, or do they still have the break if it ended today type of scenario? Lockett coming out to play. They have the better division record. Okay. Don't want to play with you anymore. Man, I feel like Andy from Toy Story. That's tough. And I don't want to play with you either, though, Isabella. As I've told you many times, we're not playing with viewers. But Isabel, I hope you're having a great morning and that you're enjoying the stream. You were at the game yesterday. How was your experience? Had to be good if the home team won, right? Did you deal with any terrible towel, annoying fans, or anything like that, Cheetah? Man Meat, thanks for all the likes in the TikTok stream. If we're thinking about Man Meat, let me tell you, please use my creator code. It's DFR20 for 20% off and free international shipping for manscaped.com. Okoye is into the end zone. It's a nice start. Relatively calm for a Ravens-Steelers game. Not a lot of away fans. Maybe a little too close to Christmas, right, to be traveling out and stuff. Somebody just subscribed on the Red Chat. I do appreciate the Red Chat subs. You watch the live stream all day. I'm glad that you love the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. If you're in TikTok chat, like Isabel, Jado, Dylan, Luke, please click on the profile, friends. My link tree's there. Connect with us on all the other platforms, especially with the possibility that that stream may disappear in January. Hopefully it sticks around, but we'd like to just have the community have more than one way to connect with each other. Of course, we're streaming other platforms too. Also help that you guys won by 3 scores. Last few home games, Steelers have been games that haven't mattered. Let's see. Kyoka, thanks for following. How's your Sunday morning treating you, Kyoko? I messed up the play, but I was able to kind of cover it up. What rating's my kicker? I just upgraded him today. I have Jason Elam, the captain kicker. I believe he's at 93 overall now. Good read from my opponent, getting the spread out and finding the open receiver there. Oh man, I thought Van Den Bosch might grab that off the little touch heave throw for a moment. Hey, a couple new followers. Thanks guys for following. I thought he was gonna juke to the inside. He did, but I over exaggerated. Excuse me. Little Love Key and Lamar Jackson, welcome into TikTok chat. If you're on the For Your page, please come in and turn this page into your page and give us a follow, like these guys just did. New follower buddies. Who's your NFL team? Evan just followed us as well. Hester gets in behind Winfield, and we're not going to get him defensively. Mark, thanks for following as well. How's your morning, Mark? Yeah, I'd love to get the follow train going, and the sub train if you're in the red chat. I'm guessing next week, within the next week, we'll probably get Red Chat partnership or whatever the right term is there. We're playing Madden Ultimate Team, and we're playing Seasons Lando. Ty Johnson, welcome in. Thanks for hitting the follow button, Ty. Ty, who's your favorite NFL club? '49ers. How about favorite 49er past and present? Buddy, I'm not sure how I should pronounce that name. I do not read in other languages or other caricatures. I'm not sure if that's maybe Japanese letters. Clicked on the name though, and it's Zin Nod BL4. Welcome in, Zin. You got Elam at 90 overall. Yeah, he kicks pretty well once you get his power up there. What's going on, bud? How's your day been? You like the Huskers more than you like the 49ers. How about your favorite Huskers player? Favorite Husker alum of all time, or current Husker? Go Big Red, says Ty. I'm doing good. Isabel, also a Niner fan. Isabel, who's your favorite Niner past and present? One of the moderators, she's not as active in chat now, on the purple chat, she tutored Brock Purdy when he was at Iowa State. Her name's Jennifer. Really nice lady. Dylan Riola. He's the guy that kind of gets compared to Mahomes a lot, right? I believe. Hey, what's up, Nats fan? How are you? Hey, that's okay, Isabel. Let's see. Agent is here. It's Agent Fearless. Nats fan, is it Hanukkah already or not yet? I think it was either you or Noah Mandel was telling me like Hanukkah varies as to when it starts. Maybe it's already been celebrated. I'm sorry if I misremembered. Lando, thanks for following. You're here from yesterday. Welcome back, not your average Giants fan. And we jumped the line, so that's not great. See, apparently he was in cover 3. I'd like to find something that just carves right through that. Ideally. Oh, okay, so it's just getting ready to get going. Is there a traditional day that people do presents? I don't know if it was you or Noah or somebody else was telling me that it's like they usually do it the first day, but maybe that was just like their family. Or like the main presents were on the first day. Oh, I thought we had the reception. I should have went possession catch instead of aggressive catch, I guess, in hindsight, but I thought we were fine. Bummer. Want to keep the drive going. What's my rating on Ultimate Team? 91 currently. What's my thing? I don't know what that means. Getting a bit late for Buddy. He's going to get some sleep. See us next stream. Buddy, thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good luck out of your drops. If you guys are browsing the For You page, please come on in and follow. We'd love to have you stick with us. If you're in the purple chat with Buddy and Nats fan, you can always type !drops. Be sure your drops are connected between EA and the purple stream. My username's a reference to Donnell Marshall. Got his jersey there behind me. Yeah, almost a money drive. Fishy, nah, we don't play friendlies, friend. Hopefully you'll hang out and enjoy the stream without having participation in it. But yeah, it's not something I do. Some impressive streams recently from the part-timer. Had a rally, man. Was getting called a fraud in multiple locations by people that would know. They said, Donnie, you gonna run from the grind? I'm like, no, we gotta fire it up. Cardi, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're ready for the holidays, and it's always good to have you in chat. I know sometimes you're just hanging out, lurking, and relaxing and doing your own thing, gaming too. Yeah, he's flying around here with Minshew. Certainly helps when there's like a drop weekend. It's like, okay, well, we're going to have some extra traffic. Let's try to make the best of it. My day's been good. What's up, Justin? What's your plans for your Sunday? I went flying at him with Chancellor, and yeah, he was not at all deterred by that. Day's going good. If you're in the purple stream, please follow my good friend Carne Basada. Great streamer and even better person. Doing good. Pushing until Tuesday so we can have the nice 3 days off. Will you be home today for 49er game, Carne, or is it at a bad time? Lena Thee James. Welcome in, Lena Thee. Now we can try to pop in some points here with 50 seconds going. And 2 timeouts. My username the username's Danielle Freak. I think there's, I'm trying to remember how the format of the TikTok chat is if you're on a device, but I think it shows in the bottom left what stream you're watching, right? And it shows like a profile picture somewhere in there. I don't watch a ton of live streams. Occasionally I'll check and see what other streamers are up to, just to try to get a clue of if there's any trends I want to try to jump in on or something like that, but I'm kind of a garbage viewer. I'd like to be around and support streamers that I enjoy more, but just don't have a lot of free time when I'm not streaming to actively listen and participate much. Yeah, exactly. Bo. You see, be home. Don't know if you'll be taking a nap or not. Surprised the game's not at 10 a.m. Yeah, I like the lights, right? The lights have been a nice addition to the stream here of late. I threw him a pick. Gift wrap that thing to Edmonds. Thought I could fit it in for a second. Then I realized he was deeper back there than he was, or than I thought he was. Go to church and then come on home and relax for Justin. Oh, very nice. Justin, have you done any watercolor paintings for TikTok lately? I feel like I haven't seen any in a while. Really need to keep this guy out of the end zone here. This game's getting sideways. Yeah, they haven't popped up in my timeline for some reason. But I'm glad you're still doing them. Well, I went for the home run, hit stick, and whiffed again. Maybe I should just tackle this guy and get him on the ground. Just color one for Justin. The jet reverse pass in college football? I think I have. Pretty sure. Getting cooked by Gardner Minshew as a Raven fan. You know the feeling, tears in a row for Cheetah. Yeah, Gardner has his games where he pops off for sure. This guy is playing it just right. He's got pretty much all the time to get all his plays down here. Church and grocery shopping today for Isabella. That sounds fun. Alright. Bad stuff. We're down big. I don't remember who had the ball first. I hope I have the ball coming out second half here. That turnover I threw was pretty inexcusable. Oh well. We're pretty spent from the last game getting the pick six walk off as time expired. If you're on the For Your page, please come on in and follow. Hang out with Justin and Isabella in our TikTok chat. If you're browsing the purple streams today and you're hanging out lurking, yeah, stick around. I stream just about every day. Don't have drops every day, but we try to keep you guys entertained. The Bees, 1981. You're younger than I am. I was born 1980. If you're born in 81. Welcome in, friend. Good to have you here. Don't know if that's a play on the Bears, because a lot of Bears fans, you know, they have that whole shtick, or if it's like, you know, you're an A purist and you love bees or something. When you go there, we buy $215 of groceries in this economy. That's a lot of groceries. Do I ever 1v1 in the fans? Not usually. Well, more interested in, or way more interested in maybe playing squads together with viewers than taking them on. So get a couple quick hitters. I think we'll send out the field goal unit here. Bears fan, unfortunately. Okay, so it is a play on the Bears. Yeah, good to have you here, man. Who would you like the Bears to hire as their next head coach? Justin, thanks for the share. We love the shares on TikTok. All right, tomorrow we'll do a NFL post-game show. Christmas Day or Christmas Eve going into Christmas Day, I'm going to do just a short stream if anybody's looking for me. Like an hour, no extensions, just check in with the community. In case anybody wants to pop in or anybody wants a place to celebrate the day a bit. Let's see, we got JS, Abdullah, and Dylan Norlin. Actually, I think it's Dylan Norian. Excuse me, misread that initially. Thanks, guys, for following. How are you guys doing today? Are you interested? Why are you asking if I'm married? Let's see. Do I think the Seahawks are going to win their division? I'd say it's probably close to a coin flip. Today's obviously huge. I mean, you're running out of opportunities down the road, type of thing, to pull yourself back in if you slip behind the Rams. But it is what it is. No, I'm married, but yeah, I've been married for a long time. At least that wasn't your first question. Somebody came in earlier today, and that was the first question they asked, and I was like, man, you're coming in hot. You came in and chatted a bit. So see, I'm doing good, JS and Zane. How are you, Zane? Sad day for A's fans and baseball fans in general with the passing of Ricky Henderson. Although I knew about it on yesterday's stream, it wasn't officially confirmed until today. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just kind of bummed out about Ricky, but otherwise life's going well, and looking forward to Christmas and New Year's and all the good stuff. Yeah, that guy was wide open. I feel like I'm not getting enough pass pressure with my front four. He tries just showing him a different look for a couple plays, see if we can maybe surprise him, catch him off guard type of thing. I was trying to use her back, but I got stuck against my own teammates. I think the Kansas City Chiefs will win the Super Bowl. I know people don't want to hear that, and people are sick of Kansas City, but if the Ravens go knock them off, or the Steelers, and I know a lot of people think it'll be Buffalo, then more power to them. It's obviously a well-deserved win if they do get that win over KC, but KC, it's lining up for them, right? Pretty soon they can start resting a lot of their guys, and they can have the bye week and be in their own bed and not have to travel out and start game planning. So I think it's just lining up for Mahomes and those guys to get it done again. We're at that point in our lives where our favorite players are going to move on. I feel like 65 is not that old, though. If Ricky was 85 or 90, if he had a Willie Mays type run, I know Willie lived well into his 90s there, like I would have felt, okay, man, he got to have a lot of time with his grandkids and stuff. At 65, they're saying that he got pneumonia and passed away, and I hadn't heard anything about Ricky being sick. Apparently, he had canceled out of an autograph session a couple weeks back, so maybe it's been something that's lingering, but it just really caught me off guard with Henderson being the one that passed. Because sometimes, you hear about somebody's health, and they'll make it public that they're battling something. Last I had seen of Ricky was the final game of the season. He flew up to Seattle, wore a split A's, split Mariners jersey, and threw out the opening pitch there. He threw out the opening pitch of the final game at the Coliseum. So I just thought, like, Ricky's good, and we'll have him up in Sacramento. I think he was going to stay with the organization as like a base running assistant that would go through the different levels of the organization, help guys out. So yeah, that really caught me off guard. But no, you're not wrong, Cheetah. Yeah, some of our heroes are going to start going because I'm not sure how old you are, Cheetah, but I'm 44. So if those guys were entertaining me when I was a kid, right? They're into their mid 50s, 60s, and beyond. Really would like to get to meet all the guys that I idolize. Obviously, Ricky's gone, but McGuire, Largent, Mullen, be cool to meet them. What play is that for the kicker? So the previous play that my opponent kicked the ball is a kickoff. 38. You watch Ricky for a good part of his career, and Ricky's a guy. There's some articles up about him obviously now, but there was an article saying he was so big for like Gen X players. If you were playing Little League and stuff, because Ricky came onto the scene when you're approximately like 10 years old. Like, I'm not really in Gen X. I'm kind of in that cutoff between Gen X and millennials. But yeah, I didn't really get to watch him closely till the A's reacquired him in the '89 season, and then just loved watching him, get on the base pass, steal bases, and even as an older player, he was still really effective at getting on and hitting for some power and all those things. Tony, Joey, Jaden, welcome in, buddies. How are you guys all doing today? Thanks for following. Yeah, I'm sorry, Isabel. I don't think I'm understanding what you're telling me. Hey, what's up, Jake? Good to see Jake in chat. Jake, how's the day out in Scotland? It's got to be around dinner time, right? I assume. Oh, he finally jumped it. This time he got it with Tillman. I may have waited just a touch too long. I thought I threw it at a good spot where it was safe. So this is probably not a game we're bouncing back into, but let's finish it out for our last game of the day, I think. Saying basically if you cut him in half, you'd have 2 Hall of Famers. Yeah, he probably could be split into statistically and maybe get in with both of them. I forget who it was they were saying. They're comparing him to on one of the social media things that he had like double the WAR of that player. It was like that guy could be doubled and Billy Wagner, and Ricky would still have more WAR than the 3 of, that scenario combined type of thing. But yeah, Jaden, Joey, Tony, what's up, guys? Who do you guys support as NFL fans? Almost 2 p.m. for our man Jake out there in Scotland. Hope everybody follows Jake. If you guys haven't already, Jake's awesome. He's been with me since the good old days. Ricky had a career 111 more. Yep, exactly what I was reading. If this guy scores, I may play one more and then go lay down. Just get it started on a new season. Irritated with myself for not playing better, but this guy's played pretty well too. He deserves credit. Yeah, and I've been bummed out about it. I read about it yesterday prior to stream. It was circulating on like A's Twitter, and then unfortunately it was sadly confirmed. I was kind of hoping out some miracle hoax was the case, but there's a really reliable A's reporter named Casey Pratt, and Casey said, I've checked in numerous places, and sadly the rumors are true. So I knew that before I went on live last night, and I figured Casey wasn't wrong. I was just hoping somehow, some way, it was misreported. But yeah, definitely caught me off guard. And a bummer thing too is like the A's aren't going to be in Oakland, which we've already known. But Ricky was an Oakland native. He grew up there. I think his family moved out when he was 10 from Arkansas. He was born in Chicago initially, and then the family moved a couple times through his youth. But they're not going to honor him at Ricky Henderson Field, which is the name of the field that was dedicated to him there at the Coliseum now, because they'll be playing in Sacramento. I'm guessing they'll have a jersey patch and things like that. But it would have been nice if they could have had some type of hometown send-off with the team that he was most known for playing with. Debo, baby, thanks for following. How's your day going, Debo? But, we can all blame John Fisher for that stuff. But yeah, this guy's done a great job running out the clock on me. That was kind of close where maybe we could have jumped the route. But he should have the game here. I always considered Ricky my second favorite guy because McGuire was the first guy that I really idolized as a kid, and Mac played a lot of his career there with the A's. Of course, ended up with the Cardinals and set the records with the Cardinals for the single season home run record. But like with Ricky, when I first started really remembering and paying a lot of attention the year that the A's went to the '88 World Series, watching the playoff games and stuff with my dad. He wasn't on the team in '88. We should probably say they, but the A's reacquired him that summer from the Yankees, and that's when I started, really getting to enjoy how great he was as a player. Let's see, Trenton, John, welcome in. Thanks for following, Trenton. What's up, big boy? We're not going to say it, but I appreciate you trying to get me to learn Filipino with you. All right, one more game. I should go to bed, but a lot of you guys that came through to lurk. I know there's bigger Madden streamers than myself, but if you're getting your packs, we'll help you for another game, and then we'll send you somewhere else in the Madden community so you can lurk there. Walkstar, thanks for following. Appreciate you coming through on our beloved TikTok chat. I got my drops yesterday. I don't think I got anything super significant, but getting a little extra snow is always good in these drop scenarios. Jacob, how are you today? Good to have you in chat. All right, so the season on the winter go home game didn't go our way, but got an awesome highlight to get a walk-off pick. This one looks like it may go my way. We'll see. Never want to assume the opponent can't play well, but his top three is not looking too intimidating compared to all these juiced up zero chill opponents. Oh, Lockett's pretty fast in the return game, so that's nice. I probably have UFC. It's an EA title, right? I just don't like playing UFC much. I'm not a big fight fan. I got the old classic PlayStation standby. Bray Beans. How's it going, Bray? Thanks for following. Oh, boy. Went through my progressions and nothing was looking good. What's Montrez Sweat doing, man? That looks illegal. Calm down there, Montrez. All right, so we'll start out the game with a sack after getting a nice play. But he just threw Abraham Lucas to the side like a sack of potatoes. Leave in the chat, hey, have a great rest of your day. Hopefully we see you pop in the Discord and hang out with us there one of these days. We'll get Lockett free Lockett. Doing a little dance on him and into the end zone. All right, so we'll hit the gritty for the touchdown. Got Manziel with Gunslinger on him. Wide open, says Bo. Do we have Madden 25? That's what we're playing, buddy. Yeah, this is Madden 25. All right, so Elam to kick this away. Ideal timing hit stick as we slam McCaffrey to the turf. Couldn't tell the difference. Madden 25 has timed hit sticks, which is different little skill element in the game. Also, Madden 25 has the ability to call for one-hand catches, which is kind of cool. Bo, he fell all the way out in New Jersey. And boy, Cam's lowering the boom, another hit stick. Hopefully we're getting his players fatigue so the ball pops out. Karate Kid, hey, thanks for following Karate Kid. If you're on the TikTok for your page, please come through and follow. Get the lights going like Karate Kid just did. We want to talk some NFL and other sports with you guys. Karate Kid, who's your NFL team that you root for? And McCaffrey's got it. He'll get the first down. I got way behind on that play. Lucky that wasn't a touchdown. It's on the wrong user. Okay, slinging it with Sam Darnold so far. He got blocked inside there. I couldn't get out with Cam. Yeah, pretty much, Grinch. Yeah, how's your day going? We're 5.5 hours into stream. We did restart TikTok once, though. Seems like that does help a lot with the algorithm if it gets quiet. Oh, good throw to McCaffrey. I thought he was off that route. I was trying to go into the flat route. So, nice drive by the Niner dude. No, I'm okay. Yeah, I mean, when there's drops on, the purple stream has drops. It's always a good time to try to press for additional growth, and you know, there's extra traffic which benefits the streams. And we've been having great TikTok streams. We have 154 followers on this session. Probably had close to 100 on the previous session, so not a bad night. Although yesterday was quite a bit more activity as far as new followers. But hopefully Grinch will come in and send a few new folks our way with some shares and some activity, and appreciate the likes. And you never know when it's going to pop off in TikTok either. I think Lockett's due for a big game here. He's going to run past Baker and into the end zone again for Tyler. Really sure what he's doing there in the end zone, but we'll take it. Grinch, hey, thanks for the share. We like to get all the Grinches in here. Get his dog Max in. Get the Who's from Whoville in here and all the good stuff. All right, touchdown's good. Now can we defend? Who knows? Carter Harold, how's your day, Carter? Gotta head out. Grinch, hate to see you go. Please click on my profile. My link tree's there. Join us in the Discord server through the link tree. And if you have any other mutual socials like Instagram or Twitter, my name's Donnell Freak on all of them. Yeah, please connect with us there too. C-Mac, thanks for following as well. Carter, C-Mac, important question. Who do you guys root for as NFL fans? When it came out, little trap run action. C-Mac is a Bengal buddy. Who's your favorite Bengal, past and present? It's whatever base defense he likes is not working out for him, right? He's got the man in motion. And we got a little contact on his routes, but he'll get a Lave for the first down. So yeah, welcome in, Cameron. Who's your favorite NFL team? Solo Phil's here. What's up, Solo Phil? How are you today? There we go. Solo Phil, who's also on some NBA 2K25. So we've been okay against the run, but he's been solid in his pass attack so far. Braden, thanks for following on TikTok as well. Braden and Caden. Caden Rush, and then Braden came in after him. Do you guys know each other? Got the rhyming names coming in. Yeah, I thought we had that with Winfield, but we missed out. Have a tendency to hit left L2, and I think that causes those one-hand animations a lot. And then Aiden followed. Let's go, guys. Keep the rhyming names coming in with the follows. Or even the non-rhyming names are okay. We'd like you all to follow us. Oh, good throw there to Olave. This is probably last one, Luke. I know it's your first time in the stream, but usually it's a little more active there on TikTok. Though we're getting a little bit of a morning surge. I'm getting tired, though, for sure. So we'll try to win here. Go out victorious if we can. Hit the 2-minute warning. We're up a touchdown. My drives have been quick. He's been methodical. I think he has the ball coming out next half. get it with Ernest Jones. Mr. Jones and me. Dreaming of a pick six, but not that time. That's the one Sam should not have went slinging against us. Let's see if we can get this locket route for the hat trick on touchdowns here. Oh, he's over the top of it, and that time we did not get the big connection. Isabel, welcome back in. Good to see you in the stream one more time. New TikTok follower is Jesse the Real One. What's up, Jesse? So Lockett doesn't get that ball. It's going to be TK Metcalf instead. Yeah, DK's just kind of running past whoever's on him, so keep jumping in. I don't know what you mean by username. Do you mean in PlayStation or what? Madden username? Only Matt knows that one. What's up, Matt? Merry Christmas, dude. I've been missing you. Was really close to messaging you these last couple of days. It was like, man, I haven't seen Matt in a while. I'm hoping everything's going well. Guess I'm busy with the holidays and stuff, but I hope that's what it was and not something where you're not feeling well or something like that. Let's see, Left on Red, and the red is the color red. I like that name. That's creative. Welcome in, Left on Red. Good to have you in the stream. What's up, Bills fan? Why are you at me? And Charbonnet into the end zone. Yeah, that DK card was probably great 6 weeks or whatever it was ago, Bo. I wish I could have got him then. Of course, now he's on the redo and not as good. Let's see. They call me Smiley. But here's the thing, Isabel. If you add me, I'm not playing friendlies with you. So I just don't want to set you up for the fall. Matt says, been a bit overwhelmed with the holidays. Recently started seeing somebody. Oh, nice. Congratulations, buddy. Hopefully everything's going well with that. And McCaffrey gets him a touchdown. Oof. Not great. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's not the same without you around. Does she like video games? Does she like streams? Maybe we can get her to come in and either do a stream on your stream or come and chat with us sometime. Whenever the time's right. That's like, hey, Donnie, don't be trying to roast me. So, yeah, they call me Smiley. Smiley, who's your favorite NFL team? Let's see if we can get another quick score. We've been marching down the field pretty easily. Although, gave up that special team touchdown, so this guy's hanging around. Kansas City for Smiley. Popular team. For good reason. Numerous reasons. I was trying not to take the big hit. Do I play Fortnite? Once in a blue moon we play Fortnite. Bam, no backseat gaming, bud. 5 minutes in the gulag. I mean, I've hit him for a couple touchdowns already in this game. I get you guys come in and tell me what to do. Same to you, buddy, with no display name. Off work till the 2nd. Oh, very nice, Matt. Any fun holiday plans for the next couple days? Odin, thanks for following, Odin. How's your day going? But yeah, please no backseat gaming. But yeah, Lockett's having a monster game here. Yeah, whatever his base defense is not really covering that much. Miguel asks, thanks for following. Not that you know, figure something out. I'm sorry you've been feeling overwhelmed. I hope things are going better now, or maybe you just decided to pop in and see what was happening on the platforms and stuff too. And McCaffrey had a previous touchdown return on us. This time we'll hit stick him to the turf. And hopefully just hold defensively. I think my opponent's got the ball come out next half. Oh, we knocked it free on a strip. Julian Love will recover. 5 seconds, maybe take a shot at the end zone. That's right, Matt's pushing through. Weird, he had like the wrap up the ball animation there prior to getting that knockout. Lockett can't get that one, and time expires. Darn it. Should have took the field goal. I thought, the way the offense had been going, maybe we could slip in another touchdown on them. I'm okay. It depends on the opponent and stuff too. Of course, can make you look good or make you look like you're not so good at the game. All right, so Elam to boot it away. If you're on the TikTok For Your page, please come through and follow. If you're hanging out with Bo in the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're watching the stream, lurking, getting your drops on the purple side, yeah, come on in and chat with Matt and myself. Sorry the ads are kind of cranked up, but it's just because of the drop weekend. We don't usually run this many. Chancellor having some big highlight deals. It's the famous video streaming platform. The initials are YT. You might find Mr. Beast, and I don't know who else is big there, but yeah, where everybody uploads videos. We got the same stream there. Isabel thinks she played me. Maybe you did. Hey, appreciate the reactions in the red chat. Just wasn't sure. No, you're all good, Luke. Yeah, I hate to use the colors. I know it's corny and stuff as a streamer to do that, but don't want to get in trouble. Friend, thanks for following. I really don't know how I should pronounce your name. Let me try to get a look at the display name here. Good usering. I was trying to light him up with a hit stick and knock him into next week, but it didn't happen. It's Ty 2149. Then we got your favorite wide receiver followed as well. Thanks, guys. We're 4 short of 169. Is that a play on orangutan, like the variety of monkey? Marv number 1, welcome in. So Matt, I don't know if you were in ad run, but I cranked him up for the drop weekend. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I don't usually run that many, but I have him running more often, like double time for the drops. Turn them back down tomorrow's stream. To see your favorite. Thanks for following as well. A lot of new followers coming in. That's like enough. Here, old man Donnie. I'm back. 46 months. Do what you gotta do. Hey, what we gotta do is put you on the subscriber wall, Matt. Thank you for the resub. Sorry it was under those circumstances. I know sometimes people feel like they don't want to subscribe if you're running too many ads. But yeah, you got to make hay while the sun is shining and all those types of things, right? But yeah, be a more non-sub friendly stream for the purple viewers tomorrow. But there are the options, right? You can always watch on TikTok or Red Chat without ads if you wanted to. The real D Rose just jumped in. D Rose, are you a Chicago Bulls fan? He's got Sweat out there. Oh my God, Matt's creating the hype train. Hype train is incoming. Holy cow, Matt! I still have the wrestler on the wall. What else are we putting up there for you? I think it was Matt that started the hype train. Let's see. Yeah, it was Matt. Matt was all over it. Matt, holy moly. Thank you for some Christmas action here. I'm very close to having to shave my head for you guys. See, Bryce is in North Carolina right now. Yes, sir, formally. Evan, Glenn, thanks for following. But yeah, that's crazy hype. Thanks, Matt. Matt just gifted 10 subs to the purple chat. If you guys know how the purple chat functions. If you're in the other chats. This guy's just got his nice little route trees and he won't go away. Into the fourth quarter, and you can make it a single possession game. Well, it is a single possession game, but you make it a 7-point game. Knocks us in with a little. You don't want me to shave my head. I promised Manscaped I would do it when I hit my next sub goal. You want to vote against it. And then they had me do, I don't know what you call it, like kind of like a double campaign for the holidays of Black Friday, Cyber Monday, all the shopping stuff, right? So now it's like I still need to do the head shave because we didn't hit our sub goal. What's up, Mr. Viking? How are you today? Merry Christmas. All right, Lockett. He gets a kickoff return touchdown. Boy, Lockett's had a monster game here. Go for the shave armpit. They might already be shaved. Let's see. Hawk, thanks for the share. Maybe using the lawnmower 5.0 in all kinds of places. But dude, thanks so much. Thanks for the big return, resub. Thanks for the gifted subs. Generally appreciate that, and that you enjoy the stream that much to go out of your way and support the way that you have over the years, Matt. I'm just happy to see you, dude. Sub or no subs. It goes for almost all of you guys. Some of you give me a hard time. It's like, all right, well, do we need to get this guy out of chat? But not Matt. Making breakfast for Duramax. Viking, are you ready for the holidays there in Iceland? Because I know you said there's some pretty cool like Christmas traditions and stuff that you shared with me over the years. Appreciate everything I've done for you. I feel like I haven't done much, but I'm glad, glad we've been together a long time. Going to hop off, get some errands done before footy and NFL come on. Cheetah, we'll miss you, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been amazing so far. Yeah, my opponent, I mean, he's a solid player. I feel like this opponent may be somebody that stopped grinding for a bit, and now they're like getting back on the game at Christmas time because their team isn't that high. And defensively, he's struggled against me, but his offense is good. Like, he's not throwing too many crazy balls. Maybe I had one or two I could have picked off, but we didn't get to them. There was one that we probably should have had with Diggs. So, Durmax, what's for breakfast today? Those of you that just came through and followed, please let me know your favorite NFL team. If you didn't already. If we can just keep them in front of us, right? Keeps the clock rolling. It's fine. Oh, Wags got the gifted sub. Awesome. I didn't even really read through because it caught me off guard. But yeah, glad to see Wags get one. I love Brownies, number 6. What's up, Brownies? Thanks for becoming our latest follower. See, Pilly's making breakfast, eggs, breakfast chicken, sausage, bagel. Oh, very nice. Peppermint hot cocoa. Got here a few minutes ago for Wags. Wags, did you get to watch the College Bowl games yesterday or nah? Carter, how's your day going? Hunter, welcome in. Thank you for becoming our latest follower. Hype chest, and what do we have in the hype chest? The choo-choo. Oh my god. Here we go again. Winfield will get the pick. Definitely not AK. Oh my goodness, dude. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Definitely not. How's your day going? Sweet has apples and Vermont syrup. All right, so AK, Matt, you guys can let me know now, later, anytime that you want. If you think about it, I'd like to print something out and put it on the wall for you guys. Player, picture, whatever you like. Long time lurker, how'd you get mod? Yeah, you've been around for a long time. You've been mod for a long time. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, how you doing? Definitely not AK. Well, I don't think I should end now with you guys sending so much hype in here. So we'll play one more for all the generosity. Probably should have restarted TikTok a second time this morning, but didn't realize we were going to stream so long. But yeah, we just got like the trickle of follows coming through. But yeah, good to see Sin in the chat today. Let's give Sin a hug. He can't hear us. He's probably enjoying the new bouncing baby boy. And shout out, definitely not AK. Ooh, stare that down. He won't quit. We want to put it on him. Matt's offering to do one better for Sin. So yeah, Carter Herbist. What's happening, Carter? How's things going there in the red chat? You're in good hands, in good company, hanging out with our buddy Bo Prods there. I shouldn't be using timeouts, but I am. Matt, thank you for gifting one to Sin. And here we go. Yeah, Sin used to carry a lot on pro clubs in the old days. Oh, I think Circle was there. Let's go for the fake field goal. We won it for the memes. He's not falling for this either. All right, Gino over the shoulder. And Elam didn't get the throwaway. So it is what it is. All right, we'll get the win. This will be our last play. We'll see if he scores on us, though. I'll take a shot at the end zone, I imagine. All right, Reek Woolen, he'll take that one away. And he's trying to get a lateral on the return, didn't work out for us. So we'll get an easy win on this matchup. And yeah, one more game. I've been intending to go to bed for a minute, but here we are. We're still getting after it. They love Kendall. What's up, Kendall? Thanks for becoming our latest TikTok follower. So let's see, Retro Yemi, Pando. Looking at the names that I recognize out of the buddies that were fortunate to receive a gifted sub. Clayster sounds familiar. And obviously, Sin's great. Jesse, I'm gonna give you the day off. Jesse, don't be a troll. You should have learned that the other day. So, Kendall, yeah, who's your favorite NFL team? Here we go. One more game. Hard to jump off when there's extra traffic too. Thanks to EA for having the drops. Ooh, the knuckles popping pretty good. 2004 Candy, thanks for the likes. Candy, what NFL game are you looking forward to the most out of today's slate of games? Personally, I'm looking for Seattle and Minnesota to be a good one. Oh, I don't know. It's Ultimate Team D9, so it just matches. Excuse me, it matches you against somebody, and you play against them, and they're trying to beat you, and you're trying to beat them. So I never know what uniforms they're going to have or any of that stuff. But it's Ultimate Team, so it's not like it's really Seattle versus the Buccaneers. It's my collection of cards versus my opponent's collection of cards type of thing. Candy doesn't know what game they're looking forward to the most. That's okay. All right, so Prater to boot this one. out to lock it. So is today the winter solstice or was it yesterday? I saw something about it. I don't know if today's the first day that the days start getting a little bit longer or if yesterday was the shortest day or what. I like the days being short. Yesterday was the day. Thanks, Trav. Yeah, I like the night. Though getting some daylight's supposed to be pretty good for you. I'm happy to be inside playing games all day. This one feels like it might have a little bit of lag and latency to it. Night person 2 for Trav. Yeah, who needs the sun, right? I mean, we'll just freeze if it goes away, but yeah, it's fine. Question of the day for anybody that's late arriving or early rising: would you prefer to be constantly sticky or constantly itchy? Sticky or itchy? What would be your preference on a scenario that you probably don't want? Oh, I try to get too clever with that. I was trying to put the juke stick on him with Manziel. Should have just got out of bounds. Yeah, I'm taking sticky personally. G, thanks for following. So I deserve to turn that over. That was dumb. Kind of got away with everything in the last game, especially on offense. So, yeah, tried to fake him out, and I played myself. Got the strip and the recovery. If you're on the TikTok For You page, again, at the risk of being redundant, hey, please come on in and follow. Hang out and talk sports with us today. Thanks for watching the stream. If you're in the red chat with Carter and Jesse and those guys, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. Yeah, I couldn't handle being itchy all the time. Like, I don't really want to feel sticky either, but yeah, the itchiness I think would drive me completely up a wall. Yeah, we'll trip up McCaffrey. It's 3rd and 11. I think he was running like some type of RPO play. Actually, he wasn't. It was a wide pivot, apparently. Yeah, me too, Candy. Yeah, I don't think I can take it. I'd be going nuts. So definitely not AK. What you been up to? Are you playing 2K this time of the year, or playing something else? I haven't seen Asian Power in a long time. Oh, he got me good with Jerry Judy. Faked me out of my cleats. My virtual cleats. I'm not literally on the team. He's got that Andrew Luck card coming in with the X Factor on. I think last time AP was in chat was probably a couple years ago. Gojo, Seahawks are his favorite team. Who's your favorite Seahawk on the current roster, Gojo? Same here. I'm also a Seahawk fan. Let's see, Christmas Nova Crows. Welcome in, Christmas. Thanks for following today. Oh yeah, that's too open. Pitts got way free from Dawkins on that man coverage. So don't like that, right? We had a decent drive. At least it felt like it was a decent drive starting up, and I got myself pulled down with Manziel, and we fumbled it away. Charbonnet or Kobe Bryant. My favorite would be DK Metcalf. Although JSN is growing on me a lot. I like Charbonnet when he has the ball in his hands. I think he's looked a bit better than Walker this year. I know Walker's been banged up. And then Kobe, I'm glad that he's playing well. Converted over from cornerback to safety. He's doing a good job there. Hey, what's up, Bowen? Good to see you back in chat. No 2K for you. You retired unless it's free on PlayStation Plus. I picked it up for Cyber Monday deals, and it's been okay. I haven't put in much time though. I think I've only played it like 2 hours. I was thinking when Madden and Super Bowls, passed by, probably would play 2K until like MLB The Show gets here. But I need to grind out a little bit of Madden, or excuse me, not Madden, a little bit of a My Team collection, so I have some cards to use. Yeah, his usering was decent on that. So let's see. Can we get the run game going? Oops. Not trying to send out the field goal unit. But yeah, Owen, what you been up to? Welcome back to chat. Try to be on a lot over this winter break. I know a lot of people will have time off from school and work to get you guys a lot of streams. Christmas Eve going into Christmas Day will probably be a short stream to just fire it up to check in with anybody that wants to celebrate here in this stream. You like DK? The season, he's not that good. Yeah, he's had a few mistakes, right? Fumbled against the Lions, and he fumbled the next week. Both plays were similar. He was trying to fight for extra yardage. He's had a little bit of injury issues. Still feel like he can break the game anytime the ball goes to DK, though. And I think DK and JSN, they complement each other well. Because, defenses have to respect DK's his threat to stretch the field. And I think that lets, Jackson Smith get in there and work underneath. D-Clan, thanks for following. Let's go for it. Nobody's tuned in to watch us punt. Unless you're rooting for my opponent, which that's okay. It's a little boot out, and then Menzel dumps it off to Metcalf. So yeah, D-Clan. You got the $, smiley faces, got the rings, got the fireworks. Who's your favorite NFL team, friend? Gojo, he's a fellow Seahawks supporter. We are multi-streaming. It's a little quieter than it was throughout the night, but yeah, thanks everybody for coming through. Christian's going to jump in and light up the lights here on the TikTok chat. Thanks, Christian. Christian, same question for you. Yeah, who's your club that you support? But he is a Packer fan. Boy, Packers smashed Seattle last week. I like Seattle. Sports Vids, welcome to the chat. Thanks for following Sports Vids. Do you do sports video streams and stuff there? Or not streams necessarily, but, videos, TikToks, all that stuff. Sports Vids is a Jets fan. I think we'll send out the field goal unit. His defense has been pretty good. Sometimes. Yeah, that sounds like fun content. What's the recommendation for TikTok if you use like an NFL clip? Do they care? Does it get you demonetized, or do you have to I don't know, say credit CBS or Fox or something if it's from their broadcast? Can't wait for the ghost drop today. That Montgomery looks crazy, especially for the Lions theme team. Oh, I haven't even looked at what all's coming out. I should check that out. Let's see. Christian says, when you watch football, you tend to root for the Steelers. You're more of a baseball guy. Hey, Christian, who's your baseball team? Pirates? Maybe? Because you're a Pittsburgh fan for NFL? Jet fan for Owen. Yeah, tough year for the Jets. Did you happen to see the news about Woody Johnson, that his sons run around and they call a lot of the shots, apparently? The general manager was saying that he has to answer to teenagers. I guess one of the sons' name is Brick. I forgot the other one's name. But they sound like football terrorists or something. Can we play? You have a good team. I don't usually play with viewers at all, Gojo. Rarely we might do a day where we do some squads or something. America wants Detroit, Buffalo, but we're getting Kansas City, Philly, says Joseph. Joseph, thank you for speaking for the entire country. I disagree with you on the wants, but that's fine. We'll allow it, Joseph. Makes sense. We have not made the team in, 10 years? Yeah, sorry, Gojo. I know a lot of people like that shared experience of playing with a streamer. It's just To me, it feels like it derails the chat a lot. Having to sit there, add somebody, they have to add you have to load into the lobby, and people are scrolling away. Like, you guys are vertical viewers there on the red chat. TikTok the same way. Yeah, they just swipe into the next live stream, right? Not everybody, but a lot of folks will. So I just usually just kind of do my own thing, and yeah, if it's a day to run squads, then we'd have everybody in the Discord server probably ahead of time, ideally. Oh, so he stayed with the run. I thought he was definitely going to throw on 3rd and 11. Caught me off guard. Pittsburgh was the team that you grew up rooting for to be different. All right, so who's your baseball club? Yeah, Sports Vids, I'm a Seahawks supporter. See, LeBron James just followed. Welcome in, LeBron. LeBron, 1 to 10. How good would you rate Bronny James' rookie season so far? LeBron James, our latest TikTok follower. He's giving him a 4. LeBron, thanks for keeping it real, man. Just use a timeout so you can get the ball back. See, Owen, he's playing Madden. 2024 Jets. He just got him to a 13-4 record. You think the Jets sold against the Seahawks and you're mad? If Aaron Rodgers makes a good throw to Wilson, that game's pretty much over. You guys would have been up 21. The next play was the pick 6 for Leonard Williams. But yeah, the Jets had us on the ropes. Boy, our special teams was horrific in that game. Yeah, I think he was waiting for the deep shot. I let him have the underneath if he wanted it, and he didn't take it. So he'll send out the punt unit here. Who do I think I had the better offseason? Mets or Yankees? You're a Yankee fan. I think the Mets have had the better offseason. They got the bigger prize, pulling Soto away from you guys. But picking up Bellinger and Max, those are really good additions to the Yankees. I forget who else you guys may have re-signed or anything, but those are the ones that come to my mind. See, Sin, Lions team, Christmas promo. Got so many good cards. Zero Chill and Ghost players. Going to catch some Z's for the games. Hey, AK, thank you, friend, for all the support through the years. Great to see you in chat. Definitely miss you when you're not around. And yeah, dude, thanks for the big gifted subs to everybody as well. If you want anything on the wall, AK, just let me know. Logo, player picture. Usually write down your guys' names and print it out and get it up there. It'll be there next time you come into chat, or if you want to let me know tomorrow or something if you're hanging out, we'll be here. How about the Chiefs? Yeah, nice win for Kansas City for sure. Shame about Tank Dell. And that sounds like a terrible injury. I did not watch the play. I usually try not to see the horrific plays if I get warned about them ahead of time. Jump in party and talk about the Seahawks. Hey, that would be fun. Gojo, I would definitely encourage you to join the Discord server. Here's all the links at the link tree. It'll pop up there from Nightbot in a second. Surprised about Bellinger going to the Yankees. Cubs are looking decent. I don't understand it from the Cubs' perspective. I mean, they loaded up a bit with Tucker. Maybe they felt like they didn't need the additional left-hand bat, but Bellinger and Tucker would have been a nice combo there with whoever their best righty is in between them, I would have thought. So, I didn't fully understand what the Cubs were doing. And I believe Sia Suzuki's a free agent, right, for the Cubs this year? Ryder Story. Welcome in, Ryder. Thanks for following. Oh, got 85-year-old Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie might get a little bit of a resurgence. I did see a meme where it was Jerry Rice and Joe Montana, Randy Moss, and they're saying that was the 2025 Cubs, but this was recently with like Marino having gray hair, wearing his Dolphins uniform. I'm not sure what the event was for that, but Yeah, I saw some meme about that. That's probably why they were saying such things about your Yankees is because of the older players that they're picking up. Mr. Lucid, welcome in, Mr. Lucid. Thanks for following. Yeah, my defense is completely torched here. Try to get everybody back where they belong. We took him back beyond the line of scrimmage, but he's got the forward progress on us. Well, it's been a low-scoring game, but my opponent's done a good job of keep away and some long drives. Yeah, you guys might just revive him. There's some great hitters in the Yankee lineup for sure. Let's see. Would I rather have another Legion of Boom or go back in time to where instead of Russell Wilson, it was Geno Smith in the Super Bowl? Oh, I don't know, bud. If we could have the Legion of Boom back, that would be awesome. But yeah, I don't resent Russell that much where I'd prefer to have Geno over him. Like Russ deservedly got us there, but I think it was time to move on from Russell too. Sonny the Bunny, thanks for following, Sonny. Those of you that just came in on TikTok, please tell us your favorite NFL team, guys. We want to get to know you and chat with you. Justin's an Eagles fan. Hey, I recognize Justin. Welcome back in, Justin. About to leave. See you soon. Hey, Owen, don't be a stranger. I think you're in our Discord server. If not, please follow us over on the To It from the link tree. Yeah, what's up, buddy? How's your day going? And we'll blast CMC, bring up a 4th and 3 for our opponent here in a 3-point ball game. I usually try to fire up my stream at midnight Pacific Standard Time. Gojo. Cold in Florida right now. Yeah, that's what Cam was saying too. Is it a rare cold snap going through the whole state or what? No problem, Sin. Yeah, great to interact with you. Good to see you back around the chat as well. Picked him with his first pick, and somehow he's 9-4. Your brother's a guru, man. He should replace Matthew Berry or one of those guys and tell everybody how to do it. Alec, thanks for the likes on TikTok. The more you guys like the stream, the further up you go on the like-a-thon. You can compete for the crown in my chat. And yeah, we certainly love the likes and the shares and all the chat activity. If you happen to be on the For Your page, please come on through and give us a big follow. We get the pass breakup, so that's huge. Interested in seeing him play, seeing playing times on Higia Shikoda and Heim. Probably botched that name. Justin Pumphrey, thanks for becoming our latest TikTok follower, Justin. We'll get a couple yards with Charbonnet. Be nice to get a nice slow drive, go and win this game. Easy to say, not always easy to do. Oh boy, the right in was stride for stride with Njoku. I don't know who that is, but boy, he's fast. Glad he didn't click on and take that away from me. We're still going. Yeah, we had the hype train going on the purple chat for a while there, Eugene. So we had to get in another game for those friends. And for the TikTok buddies and the red chat buddies. You never know what's going to happen when you're streaming. Share my feelings over Drew Brees' career. I don't know if I have any feelings about Drew Brees' career. He was a great player, but you know, kind of neutral on him. Purdue guy was San Diego, got traded out to New Orleans. Probably could have changed the franchise for Miami had he been a member of the Dolphins through the years. We'll get a Metcalf first down. Now we got to hang on to possession. You know, maybe. I mean, I think anybody could have done better with a different team. I mean, imagine something that happened to Brady where Brady's career got derailed and Breeze ended up in New England with Belichick or something. Like, yeah, that probably would have been better. But yeah, welcome back in, Isbell. All right, we're trying to take the clock down and hopefully punch us into the end zone. Charbonnet close to the touchdown. Thinking not to give him a lot of extra time here. He's not even coming up to the line to try to stop it. It seems like he's okay to let me score. Don't know if we should have kneeled down or anything like that. I know it's always a temptation, but there'll be 4 down territory for him if we make this point after. And he doesn't block it. So he's got to go for the touchdown. He can't extend with a field goal on us. Yeah, so Elam to boot away. We'll see how the return crew goes for Tampa. MJ.F. What's happening, MJ? Thanks for following today. MJ, who's your favorite NFL squad? He's making a ton of pre-snap adjustments here. And Van den Bosch and the boys brought enough pressure to get the pass break up. Landon, thanks for the likes on TikTok. And Jones can't get to that throw. Opponent, of course, doesn't want to get tackled in bounds, get the clock running. That's what we would like, or like to get home and get a sack on him. He's got it working over the middle. That's a good throw. Took off on the underneath route, and that thing just dove in behind where I probably should have been using. I think it's I Know Ike. Ike, thanks for following us on TikTok. Ike, who's your favorite lady athlete of all time? Sabrina Williams. Serena, right. But yeah, probably ought to corrected you. The Goat, welcome in. How's your day going, Goat? Thanks for following. He's going to take off with luck. And man, we wanted the fumble there. He's out of timeouts at this juncture of the game. Fellow Seahawks fan, today determines the playoffs. Geno needs to go off today. Be tough to beat the Vikings. Yeah, they certainly could use a huge game from Smith. They can get in though without winning today, certainly. But it'd be a whole lot harder. Yeah, we showed him a different look. He's got to burn up some clock here. Wisely, he's not no huddling this. Yeah. Rams going and struggling against the Jets would be huge. Rams have been so close to dropping some of these games over the last few days, or last month or so, but they just keep finding a way to win. He's got Judy, and he'll have one shot at the end zone to beat me here from the 16-yard line. Jay King, thanks for coming in and giving us a follow on the purple stream. Yeah, I hope we don't sell against him either. Mr. Broke Boy. Uh-oh. How you doing, Mr. Broke Boy? Thanks for being in the chat. And somehow Pitts held on to that. I smashed him. What a nice win for my opponent. Thought the coverage was great. I really don't know how he held it in. But good job for that dude. Cam, thanks for following. Let's see. If you haven't followed, please come in off the For You page. Give us a big follow. It would be awesome. Dylan, yeah, I remember your profile picture. But yeah, what a nice throw. Like, I thought I had it covered. I was like, okay, we got the pass breakup. Clicked on, hit R1, and it just didn't pop out. He clamped it there. Hey, Cam, thanks for following. How's your day going, Cam? We got Zero Chill 20. So I think that's the Julio Jones card, yeah? All right, so we got the Julio Jones card. Let me go see if he goes into the lineup. Walker and Charbonnet are both cleared to play Cosmo, as far as I'm aware. If you didn't previously sub Cosmo, please subscribe. Give us a thumbs up and some reactions there in the red chat, as we like to call it. I don't know if I should play anymore. Probably should have went to bed a while ago. But yeah, I was hearing that Julio Jones is pretty good. Let's take a look here. Yeah, Julio at 91, plus he'll get the boost. Should be solid. Let's see. We'll put him in for McCaffrey, and then Julio goes up to 93, so that'll be nice. Miguel, how are you doing, Miguel? Let me check out this card. And we can upgrade him, and I think we can use Snow to upgrade him further, right? So you can go up to 92 and 93, but it's like 4,000 Snow. He only gets his real chemistries, but yeah, not a bad card, certainly. So yeah, that was nice to pick up Julio Jones for us. Little freebie wide receiver from the Zero Chill path. You guys want one more? Should I go off? I kind of want to try out the Julio card. Really should wrap up, but all right, one game. I'm gonna run 2 clock and make it fast. If you're in the purple chat, we'll get you rated out here soon, and you guys can finish getting your drops elsewhere if you're so inclined. Just found me. Great live chat. Hey, thanks, Miguel. We're live on TikTok. I call your chat the red chat. We're also on the purple chat. If you guys want to follow any of the other streams, it's Daniel Freak on all of them. The purple side today, they do have drops enabled if you want to get some free packs, which is always a good way to go. All right, this guy's name is Jared Goff, so must be a Detroit fan. But yeah, let's see how Julio plays. Give me an extra target to hopefully get that offense moving. But yeah, what a nice throw and catch from my opponent to walk me off there. I thought the defense was where it needed to be, and thought we were going to get him. Kind of half mush rushed it, had two guys in spy. Sometimes the spies kind of work out to prevent them getting a little check down, and you know, you can always push down on the stick if they're scrambling around a lot on you. Blake, how are you today? Welcome into the stream, Blake. TikTok friends, if you're on the For Your page, please click in and follow. If you're hanging out with Miguel and Cosmo, you know, please subscribe. And yeah, hope everybody's having a good time. Sean Taylor having a good time getting us to the turf. Jay the Main. What's up, Jay? How's your Sunday morning so far? Blake's doing well. Good to hear, Blake. I think I may have missed a throw up the sideline there. Pretty sure that was open against cover 2, but I realized it late as I was already committed to lock it. Bears over the Lions today, says Jameson. Ooh. It's a hot take, buddy. That time Lockett was matched up with Haloti Nata, but I guess it's an out of position card. I thought I had him on a legitimate linebacker instead of some crazy out of position thing. So yeah, that didn't go the way I expected. Well, what are we doing, Manziel? Digging your own grave? Not great. All right, so I said I was going to come out and run the ball and try and make it a short game. One try out Julio, and didn't get him a target that time. But yeah, what's going to be different for the Bears today, Jameson, if you're serious about that? One has a nice looking run game. Good blocking, and Alexander gets 3 yards. Let's see, we'll drag him to the turf. Brantley, welcome in. Thanks for following, Brantley. Yes, Yankees get Goldschmidt. How do you feel about that? Rather help out the Vikings than the Lions, says Jameson. Well, I hope Seattle helps out the Vikings to a loss today. Michael the Goat, thanks for following. How's your day been, Michael? Alexander pinballing around. It's 4th and 2. Does this guy take the field goal, or does he go for it? Yeah, Lions have a lot of injuries. I think if they get healthy, they could still be the team for the NFC, but boy, they got to get healthy. Jay, I'm a Seattle Seahawks fan. How about yourself, Jay? And somehow, he had all that penetration to the backfield. He got the first down. I just care a little. Welcome in, just care a little. Thanks for following. So AK and Matt, I'll get them on the wall. Eventually we'll get all the gifted buddies up there too. We'll get Wag's name up there, of course, because that's one that's a big part of the chat. Trap Alex, thanks for following. Only 1 year. Well, that's probably all you need Goldschmidt for. Probably doesn't have a lot of seasons left, but maybe he can be good this year for the Yankees, get rejuvenated. If he does enough, then hey, bring him back. James says, fins up. Who's your favorite Dolphin all time, James? Jay, who's your NFL team? Everybody that just followed, please tell me your favorite team, guys, if you haven't already. He had double move for the first down out there to the left side, and somehow he went for that one up the middle. Johnson pulls me down. Question of the day, 68% has gone sticky, but would you prefer to be constantly sticky or constantly itchy if you had to pick one? KZ Reps, thanks for becoming our latest follower, KZ. Dan Marino or Landry? Yeah, those guys were both fun to watch. I liked Marino a lot as a kid. When I was a kid. To clarify. Didn't know Dan when he was younger. At this time, Lockett gets free of Haloti Nada, and we'll get a first down. But yeah, I want to try out this Julio Jones card. Maybe try to find a route for Julio. Try that red zone up and see if he gets in behind there at triangle. Provided my line holds up a bit. And Julio mossed him, but he didn't get his feet down. Kind of wish you guys had crab legs, says James. Speaking of crab legs, what's everybody have for breakfast? I think I'm going to jump off and make breakfast for the family after this game. Oh, he had good one-on-one coverage. I didn't recognize it initially. I looked at the throw to the flat and then thought that was the move. Lucky that didn't go the other way. We'll lead it out to Njoku. He'll miss me on the dive. See, big Jameis fan. Since you're a Knowles fan, been watching them for almost 18 years now. Yeah, Jameis has been entertaining for the Browns this season for sure. Dr. Drizzy, thanks for following us, Doctor. Drizzy, who's your NFL team? Those of you just coming through, I go by Danielle Freak. I've been streaming for quite a long time. I'm in my mid-40s, love talking sports. And I stream just about every day and upload just about every day. Micah, how are you? Welcome into to the red chat, as I like to call it, Micah. I'm great, Drizzy. Yeah, thanks for asking. I probably should have thrown that to X. We did get Manziel out there. Manziel takes a shot. Now he's in the red. Gotta watch out for that. You can get hit on the sideline, and then there goes your energy. Brody Andrews, what's up, Brody? Micah, Brody, Jay, love all of you guys to please kindly subscribe, give us a thumbs up and some reactions if you're there in the red chat. Mason Volpe, thank you for coming in and following us on TikTok. If you're in TikTok chat, we'd love you to come off the For Your page, get off the bench, and get into the game. Come follow. Following's free. Been a very nice chat across all 3 platforms. Brady, thanks for following today. How's your day been, Brady? Brady, Mason, who do you guys support as NFL fans? Just Brody, I appreciate you. Brody, who's your NFL team? If you have a favorite team. Lockett got free, at least budge forward for a couple yards. Brady is a Bronco fan. Certified Jay. Welcome in, Jay. Thanks for following today. Jay, who's your favorite team? Jay just followed us on the purple chat. Steelers for Brody. Tough game yesterday for the Steeler buddies. Man, I thought Circle was kind of covered up. I was afraid to throw that and throw an interception. Certified, he's also a Bronco fan. Bronco fans representing strong of late. Those of you that like the Broncos, are you surprised that you guys are tracking the playoffs this year? Because I didn't think the Broncos were going to be particularly good with a rookie quarterback. I'd say they're one of the bigger surprises to me in the NFL. I'd say them and the Commanders, how much they turned it around. Alex, welcome to our chat. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Yeah, Bo Nix is doing really well. Surprised me because I saw the first game of the year, Seahawks versus Broncos, and I thought Bo looked like he was way in over his head. I guess you shouldn't judge a rookie quarterback in his very first game, but yeah, I thought the Broncos would struggle this year. I think Peyton deserves a lot of credit. Oh, that was a wide open route out to Harrison there. Yeah, Seattle's a tough place to make your debut for sure. At least it has been historically. Seattle's getting a little bit of a bad reputation of late with so many guys selling their season tickets and a lot of opposing fans being in there. What's up, Bentley? How you been? My day's good. I root for Seattle. Yeah, good to have you in the stream, Bentley. Caleb McCullen, thanks for following. Yeah, I did commit the illegal contact. He's running corner strikes on us. And then he came up with something different. He's got that new Peyton Manning card. Jensen's back. Welcome back, Jensen. We're live across 3 platforms. Only the purple stream, though, has drops enabled this weekend, courtesy of EA. Brayden, thanks for following us on TikTok. I think we're right at 200 followers on this TikTok session, so pretty solid session. Bit stronger yesterday. Yesterday was crazy. We had like 500 follows across that stream. I was ready for his spin, but he spun off and got some more forward progress on us. Day's going good for Bentley Sports Cards. Bentley, I could have sworn you've been in chat before. I'm surprised you asked me what my favorite team is. I may be misremembering or thinking of you as somebody else. Ooh, Vincent gets a big pick. Can he get the pick six? John Madden too fast for us and chases us down. An Iowa fan. What's up, Iowa fan? How's your morning today? You guys are in TikTok chat. Please follow the stream like Cam just did. Lights are flashing for Cam. If you're in the red chat with Bentley and Iowa and those guys, please subscribe, thumbs up, and give us the reactions. We love it. Well, one good play deserves another. He had Davis pinned to Njoku, and I thought I could fit it in. Bad mistake. Raven fan and Angelo, thanks guys for following. So that'll turn the game on its head here a bit. Yeah, good to see you, mainly. How's your day been? But yeah, I'm doing good, Iowa fan. Thanks for being here. Other than that throw, that was a terrible throwaway. I think he's got the ball coming out here next half, too. Yeah, still early for sure. Playing some Black Ops 6. How is it so far? Is that the new one that just came out? Somebody was telling me to download. It was Flippity. Flippity was telling me to download Call of Duty yesterday. It's like, I don't usually play the Call of Duty games. Only got 50, but you give me the shout out. That's awesome, bud. Sure is. You're loving the multiplayer. Yeah, we're still rolling for now. College football, I would say I like the Sooners the most, Jensen. But I don't follow collegiately nearly as close as I do NFL. There's Julio. The reason I wanted to keep playing was to try out that Julio card. I was going to try to lateral that back, but it looked like he may have had a seam. Yeah, I'm on the tired side, but we've had a lot of activity, so I thought we'd just keep grinding. But this is probably it here, as far as the stream today. As far as how many games we'll play. Certainly not making great decisions. I need to upgrade the running game. I need a lot of upgrades. Just need a quick 5-10 million coins for the Mutt Squad. Aquan, welcome in, Aquan. Great to have you follow. Peyton Manning on the scramble, and he'll dump it off to Alexander. That was wild looking. Oh, yeah, definitely a tough game for Seattle. 100% going to be a tough one. And he's got Julio for another first down. That's the first comment that I saw. I don't know what else you said, buddy, as far as not seeing your comment, but I see that. So yeah, Bentley, maybe I didn't talk to you previously. What's your favorite card in your card collection, since you're a sports card content creator? The GOAT. Welcome in, GOAT. Thanks for the follow this morning. Kylan, how are you today? What's up, Art? How's your day going? It's the football kid. He changed his name. Well, that's cool. I like football. Thanks for following today. TikTok buddies, I hope you're all, or excuse me, Red Chat buddies, I hope you're all giving us a big thumbs up on the live stream. I thought I intercepted that for a minute. I think he had the other route over the top, though, for the touchdown, so probably lucky that didn't go that way. Art channel now. What type of art are you doing? Like MS Paint, or you drawing with watercolors, or what's happening? What's up, McDougal? How's McDougal's day going? Favorite NBA team? I like the Warriors, Jensen. How about yourself? Marker, color pencil. The Bulls. Day's good. Last night, but feeling decent. I'm afraid to say that over the TikTok chat. They can be pretty strict. But yeah, a popular beverage from Mexico for McDougal. Daniel, thanks for becoming our latest follower. But yeah, my day's been good, Kylan. I think I'm going to go make breakfast after this game. Hopefully I can pull out a win somehow. Opponent's been pretty good defensively, though. He may let this run down to the fourth quarter. Art, we cannot have self-promo. Gotta take that one out. I mean, we could have it, but we just don't have self-promo. I'll promote you guys. I'll shout you guys out. We can't be blatant about it. So Daniel, and I like football. Who do you guys support as NFL fans? Who's your favorite NFL teams? McDougal, if you had to pick the NBA championship right now, look into your crystal ball. Who would you have as our NBA champions in this, in the summer in June? MacDog and KJ, welcome in, fellas. Thanks for following on TikTok. Can I give you tips on Madden Ultimate Team? Sure, definitely can try, Kalen. I don't know that I have all the right answers or anything, but if you're not willing to spend money on the game, and I'm not saying that you should, you're going to have to spend some time on the game to get a better squad. Good way to do that is to do your solos. Another good way to increase your coin count is by learning some sniping on the auction house, finding some filters that you can make make some profit on. Buy low, sell high, right, is always a good thing to do in these games. And yeah, get all your solos done, collect your tokens, benefit from the packs and the XP. Go and look at the field pass stuff and see if there's any things you can complete to get yourself a better team too. MacDog, he's a Steeler fan. Hey, I can see it on the profile picture now, Mac. Who is that? Is that you on the profile picture? Looks like a fan that has face paint of the Steelers logo, but I may be wrong. MLB, I like the A's, Jensen. We're kind of collectively mourning the loss of Ricky Henderson from yesterday. Steeler fan for Colton. Go Steelers for Kalen. Seahawk fan for JC. It's Pickens. Oh, very cool. And let's see. Go Seahawks from an Eagles fan. Hey, I hope we're going. Could help you guys out and help ourselves. We went Thunder at the beginning of the year. Inclined to stick with them, given the wins and such. Yeah, Thunder are playing well. Jensen, he's Eagles supporter. Sports Prods, thanks for following. Can I play Justin Jefferson? Well, if I had his card, I could. I don't have a good Justin Jefferson card for my lineup right now. Alex, thanks for following this morning as well. Hooday, what's happening? I think it's Jude. Welcome in, Jude. I do have NCAA. I prefer playing Madden, but we play it once in a while, Carmelo. Yeah, I think the Thunder have a good shot at it. Let's see, Nick and EJ, thank you both for jumping in and following the stream today. And we'll get Njoku to lay out for it. It does feel slow to me compared to NCAA. I wouldn't go clunky on it, but different strokes for different gamers. I think I like the gameplay playing a little slower. When you get to play in your 40s like I'm doing, your actions are not quite as fast as they were in in your teens and 20s, for sure. So yeah, what's up, Star? Thanks for following. Madden's easy, says MacDog. Well, maybe for you. Don't like that. We ran right into the defensive front. Play me. No, Star. Have some manners. Can I say hi to your sister? You didn't follow Dylan, I don't think. So, no, I will not say hi to her. You came and got me with Taylor. I think we have to go for it here. Let's see if we can find something that works. I'm in the wrong formation. There we go. Let's see. Elson, thanks for following. How's your day been, Elson? Oh, and he had Davis underneath. I didn't even recognize Davis, guys. I was looking for the hot route on the red zone, which was going to be Lockett going up in the middle, but I thought that was wide open. I just, yeah, zoned out. Son of a gun. Can I play on the Vikings? No. I'm not Carson Daly. It's not Total Request Live. We're playing Ultimate Team anyways, guys. The uniforms don't matter in this game mode. Let's see if we can use our timeouts and call the ball back. Micaiah, thanks for following. Michelle, thank you as well. Michelle Hart, jumping in. If you're on the For Your page, please come through and follow on TikTok. Love to have you guys stick with us. We stream sports and talk sports every day. But yeah, welcome back, buddy. You need a pick six or punt return touchdown here if we can get him into a punt situation. Samuel, welcome in. Thanks for following, Samuel. And he'll get Megatron, unfortunately for me. Let me take time in case he wants to rub it in, but he could just kneel down. Seattle will be hosting the Vikings today, yes. Crazy Blaze, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Crazy. How are you? Blasted Manning, too bad he didn't fumble that. So Patrick, how are you, Patrick? Yeah, good to see you there. Thanks for coming through. If you guys are on the TikTok For Your page, please follow. We'll do it again tomorrow. You can click on my profile. My link tree is right there. My name is Daniel Freak on all platforms. If you guys got Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, any of it, please follow me there, and we will connect with you guys on those socials as well. Nate, Jaden Smith, hey, thanks guys for following. Let's see, Isaiah, you're new, watching Seahawks play the Vikings. You're a Viking fan. You hope it's good. Mom or boyfriend got tickets. Oh, very cool. Terror Hawk, thanks for following. All right, we'll raid out here in just a minute. Let's see, Goofy, I put heat. Thanks guys for following on TikTok. Definitely love all the activity in the TikTok chat right now. Please come off the For Your page and follow. Let's see if there's any packs we can open for you guys after kind of wrapping up the gameplay session. Did get to the Julio Jones card, which is nice. Didn't play my best football. Definitely a little bit on the tired side today, but yeah, it is what it is. Just pixels on a screen. Let's see, Jaquez and Izu, I think it is. Yeah, thanks guys for following. So we got the old school present, scary present, and original lurker. Let's see here. That one's 30. Let's see. Scary is not that great. It's only 300. This one's 3,600 snow, and this one is 8,400 snow. So we imagine that's going to be the better present there. Let's see, in the store, I don't really know what to do. I think I'll save up and either get Sean Alexander or get Marshawn, or not Marshawn, Richard Sherman as the next purchase for the theme team. I wish there was one more token. I used my token on Tyler Lockett. Wouldn't mind upgrading the Bobby Wagner card. I'm on 3,400 snow. May save up and try to get another extra large stocking here before the reset. See, you got a punt goat present. You feel like it's Pat's as DC for live. Some finals you'd like to see for McDougal. He'd like to see the Thunder take on the Knicks. Hartstein's Revenge. Jokic versus Giannis. Celtic versus Bronny and Big Papa. Yeah, those would all be made for TV matchups, right? For sure, McDougal. Let's see who's on Twitch. We'll raid there. We had the drops on this weekend for Twitch viewers. Let's see. Oh, there's drops enabled for NCAA. I'm going to raid Trey Thomas. Trey's a cool guy. Met him playing the event game on MLB The Show a long time ago. So we'll raid Trey over on NCAA. If you guys haven't followed anywhere else yet, we are concerned about possible ban coming to the beloved TikTok streams. Hopefully that won't be the case. But you guys can click on my profile. My link tree is there. Please join our Discord server. Please follow all the other socials as well. Any platform that you use, I'm probably registered as Danielle Freak there. Goofy, I gotta go too. I'm gonna go make some breakfast. Walt, thanks for following. If you didn't follow, please come through and follow. If you're on the For Your page, if you're in the red chat with Isaiah, please subscribe. Give us a thumbs up. Uploading shorts TikToks and Reels every day for all of you guys that do follow on those platforms, and we kind of consider Twitch the home base, and hope you guys will follow there as well. Hey, Grant, thanks for following. Scared Sky, thanks for jumping in. Here we go to Trey Thomas, and we'll see you all again tomorrow. Thanks, everybody, for your participation. I hope you had a wonderful time. I know I did. We'll do it again. Get in a few more streams before Christmas Day. Here we go to Trey Thomas right now.